the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Yeah, man, it's fight week, man. We got another fight coming up. Big Shot Shaw versus FA Jogba. Great battle. Looking forward to seeing that battle. Looking forward to seeing them boys get down this weekend. It's really the only fight we have this weekend. January is a slow month. We did have a great fight card last week, but overall it's gonna be a slow first month. But we got a lot of good news, a lot of big news, man. So a lot of things are happening, moving around. Cool Boy Steph is back next month. February 25th, of course, we got Adrian Bronner fighting and all that. But without further ado, let me get my dog in here, man, real quick.
Listen to the man. Low carb, bro. Cheese steak.
Yo. Coop, you're on mute. Coop, you're on mute. All right, well, shit. Anyway, so we got Cool Boy Steph. We got yo.
Yeah, man, my service was just tripping. What's going on? Man, do y'all got some fights this weekend? What's going on?
Yeah, we got a fight this weekend.
Who's this guy?
His name is Big Shot Shaw versus FA Jogba. They're two heavyweight fighters, so it should be a good one, man. It should be a good one.
It's in the early.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta see. This is a step up fight for FA Jogba. I mean, this is a step up fight for Big Shot Shaw. So, see how he come out. Mexico.
Man, fuck this.
None of you motherfuckers don't care enough about a brother to even just see what's going on in a nigga life. Sometimes a nigga need a hug or something. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. I didn't hear what you said before the thing came on.
That's why I did it. That's why I did it.
Yeah,
That's exactly why I did
Kyle, bruh.
Why you say fuck Cowboys, man?
Man, this motherfucker called me all early, like, what time should I go on today? 11 or 10? I was like, do 10. I'm like, all right. I'm waiting a whole another hour, man. I could have jacked off with the sleep or some shit by now and came back. Shit.
Nigga could have took a nap.
I was really finna go on, man.
I'm gonna be at work till 1 o'clock in the morning tonight, man. We got a DJ over there, shit.
Oh, the club popping tonight.
Yeah, I'll go in at 3. I'll be there from 3 to 1.
Damn.
Yeah, and I picked up a shift tomorrow because I don't work Saturdays, but ain't no fights or nothing on tomorrow, so I told him I work tomorrow too. And then next week, I think it's only UFC. There ain't no fights either. So the only fight I probably, yeah, I mean they got that that Beater even Anthony Yard fight happening though in what 3 weeks, 3 weekends, 2 weeks.
Yeah, 28th.
That's gonna be a good one.
But it's gonna be an early morning fight though.
Yep, during the day, so I might be able to work that night too.
Yep.
We finally got our
Because
liquor license. We just gotta go get
the
the shit.
Charlo fight kind of
Oh, it's going down now.
the Charlo
Y'all
fight
got
kind
y'all
of
liquor
fucked it up.
license?
Yeah, we finally got it. We just need to get the orders now and just wait for the actual liquor to come in.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going
yeah.
down.
We're gonna
My
have to
boy
pull
Max
up
should
at
be
Max.
rich.
We about to pull up at Max job, man.
Pull up.
I think I'm about to give me a car payment, man. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Oh,
Get a
what?
car
I
note.
just want to give me I'm gonna give me a nice car, like a new one. You know,
You
drop
need
a
a
couple.
fucking van.
Yeah,
That's
for
what I'm planning
real.
on getting.
Yeah, station wagon.
I ain't gonna lie. I want like a bubble top Chevy van, one of them big ones that I can pull out. You feel me? Take road trips with the kids.
Hey, the ones that used to have the tables in them and shit. You sit
Yeah, man. The one that the whole backseat turned into a bed
Yeah, yeah.
No,
with
no
two
lie,
captain
bro.
chairs and shit.
I need my '01 Tahoe back, bro.
I know you ain't about to go get a note on a '01 Tahoe.
Yeah, you about to
No,
say
no, no, no. You was talking about
400 of
you was talking
gas
about
a
older
week.
cars.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he was talking about older cars. So I was talking about nigga, my favorite car. That
I need
was
my
my favorite
box
car until
Chevy.
somebody
We
broke
talked
into
about
it.
that. I need a box Chevy again.
Man, we ain't even gonna talk
Nigga,
about box
we
Chevs.
done ran through too many box Chevys, man.
Bruh, I think together we done have at least 5 or 6. I know I
Man,
had 3.
that 86 Caprice, man.
No, I
We
fuck
did,
with the
we did the
70s,
'70s,
man.
man.
I don't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the 80s boxes. That's what them
We
boys in the South ride. We
we
ride
did that real. We
77
did
through
that real shit.
79.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, man. Uh, a lot of shit gonna change this year, though, man. We gonna have a lot of fun this year, bro. Honestly, you know.
I
You
really
get an
want a glass
LLC,
house. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie. Give me like a 72, a 73. That'd be cool.
Hey, you know what I'm
Oh,
gonna try to do? I'm gonna try
but
to get Mex. I'm gonna try to get Kevin Mex to do a show, and
What the
it's gonna be
fuck?
called. It's gonna be called Purely Reckless.
oh yeah, y'all niggas get
Because
crazy together.
oh
Nah, don't
man,
say that.
listen, y'all niggas show y'all ass when y'all talking about some shit, dog. The shit be hilarious.
No, I don't be talking about nothing, man. I plead the fifth on everything.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
My fucking little brother been trying to get me this nigga been hit me up because he said he probably gonna stop rapping soon because now he got all the kids. He don't even got time no more. I told him shit, try to make one more push before you turn 30 because after that, don't nobody want to hear you no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he's
Unless you
like,
Freddie Gibbs, nigga.
yeah, or like 2 Chains or like West Side Gun or something like that. But you gotta have money already. If you
it's
if you
fucked up.
if you 30 and you rapping, you better have money. Cause if you ain't got no money at 30 still, and you try to rap, nah, ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
Hold on real quick, y'all.
White girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
That's
What up?
What it
Popping.
do? What it do?
KB.
Hey, Cal, man, y'all, we lost a great white woman yesterday. My feelings are,
Elvis' daughter.
my feelings are truly hurt. You know what I'm saying?
What
Disagree.
Yeah, man. I was like,
what
damn,
happened?
Didn't Mike used to crack that?
hell yeah, he was. Shit. I wish I was cracking.
What's the
What?
Man,
what's
you
the
came here.
CPI number?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You came here to talk about a white lady's tears.
Damn right.
I'm sick of you.
Even though her daddy was a child molester, she was okay.
Even though he was a fucking culture vulture, stealing ass motherfucker, huh?
Stealing ass nigga. Fuck Elvis.
Man, y'all made it a
What?
hot line. He made it a hot song, man. Don't be mad at that
Man,
dude, man.
fuck that
Shit.
nigga. That nigga
Fuck
was
him
out
and
here
fuck you
fucking
too,
on
man.
13-year-old girls and shit.
That's what they
Yeah,
did
Hey,
back
yeah.
then.
That nigga
That
was
was
tripping. I
legal.
don't know nothing about that.
hey, fuck him and fuck you too, Max.
That shit was
Now,
legal back then.
That shit was
nigga.
illegal.
Hey, what Chuck D say? That nigga he a hero to y'all, but he ain't shit to me.
Right.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Cal,
just mad he
What?
did it better.
He
What was
did it
you
better
saying
than me.
earlier though? You said something about like purely we're reckless. Like what you talking about?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna do a segment like y'all gonna have your own hour. I'm probably not gonna be able to monetize it until y'all niggas until we start selling merch. But I'm gonna just have have you and Mex just talk fucking crazy,
Bro, what you
pure
think, Max?
craziness.
Max,
What's happening?
oh, damn. Uh, what do you think about that?
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, so you don't want to do a show with my boy Kev? That's how you acting?
I just like coming in and get my. I don't like the responsibility of having to keep shit like that up, man.
It's gonna be a segment. It ain't gonna be every day.
Man, uh, I was thinking
Yeah,
about getting a
nigga,
laptop to start my own
he
channel, but I don't know. That's too much.
hey he got
Bro, I
he got
went and I
commitment
had looked at
issues.
laptops yesterday, bro. That shit,
That nigga got commitment issues,
nigga, I was
bro.
like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, cause a laptop. I mean, a good laptop would be like a rack at least.
Max, when y'all
Yeah,
alcohol
bro.
coming in? It's about to be a popping weekend. Football, playoffs.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for sure by next week it will have it. I know we got to make the order and wait for it to come in, but we officially got licensed yesterday on the 12th, so we'll see how it go. Still a lot of things we got to do.
Tom
They're
Brady.
talking about making me the head, like the lead bartender and shit, and they're like, but I'm like, all right, but how much? What's this payment? Yo, all I give a fuck about is the money, bro. Like, what are you gonna pay me? Like,
They talking about whatever you get out there and make.
nah, fuck all that. You better give me at least like $4 more on the hour, shit.
Hell yeah.
Because really, a dollar raise ain't shit, bro. 8 hour
Hell
shift, that's
no.
$8 a day plus you getting taxed, bro. It's like $5 extra a day. So you do that 5 days a week, it's 25 times two for your check. You get $50 extra a check, 100 extra a month. That ain't shit to take on a whole bunch more responsibility. Like
Yeah,
hell nah.
yeah, that's a fact.
That's why I say all this shit's just numbers to me. That's why I be like crunching the numbers because I get paid like 16. My base is 16. Obviously, I get tips, but then like when I do caterings, I get paid 18. But then I don't get a tip jar. So I'm like, really, I'm only getting paid $2 extra on an 8 hour shift, 16 extra
That's
bucks for
out.
one day, and I'm not making tips on top of that. So really, I'm losing money doing shit like that. That's why I told them I'm not doing no more caterings, and they got all sad about it. And I broke it down to them. I'm like, look, I'm losing money doing that shit. It don't make no sense to me, and I'm working harder. I gotta unload vans. I gotta set up a bar. I gotta do all kinds of shit like for $16 extra and with no tips, and I can't put a tip jar out because y'all niggas start hating. Like, nah, I'm cool. So I stay at the bar now. Whenever they have caterings elsewhere, I'll just stay at the bar and let the other bartenders go do that.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, shit. Why not?
See, it got to make sense financially for everybody to get on board. And that brings me to the champion from. No, I, I ain't going to even talk about it.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah,
Hey,
here you go. Here you
PBC
go.
the Mighty Ducks, man. Ducks fly together, man. But do a triple deke. They just gave it a triple deke, man.
I'm tired of Kev disrespecting Javante like that, saying that Ryan going to knock him out, though.
Man,
That's
Ryan gonna knock Tank the fuck out.
I
Wow.
think that's gonna be
Hey,
a better fight. I think.
who you seen get put on their ass before? Ryan or Tank?
Ryan?
All right, yeah.
From
But
lesser
But
competition, right?
I think Ryan's gonna wake take shit up though, and it's gonna get
I don't
good.
no,
think so.
nigga, Tank is gonna be knocked the fuck out. That's
Listen,
exactly what's gonna happen.
y'all are discrediting Tank's boxing skills, his
I just don't
jaw,
hey,
like the nigga.
shit.
and
I
his
just don't
power.
like the nigga.
Why y'all like the nigga? Cause he a nigga?
I don't know, man. He
Yeah,
just
because he's not white.
nah, fuck out of here. Nah, bro. I don't know, bro. He just annoys me. Like,
Yeah, I feel it. Hey, what's up though? We going to that Fresno thing? I mean, I'm not really too hyped on it, but it's close.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Shit. Listen, bro.
Yeah.
I don't listen. This is the thing I'm trying to get you all to understand, right? Because I was telling John this morning. I just want y'all niggas to go out and fucking just see some shit. Even if you don't even want to see the fucking city for real, like just so you can say you've been there, you know.
Oh, I'm going to
Who's
And
fighting in
Doghouse
Fresno?
Grill. As soon as we pull up, I'm going to Doghouse Grill, bro. I gotta get me a tri-tip
Who's
salad.
fighting in Fresno?
They got the
Jose
good food.
Ramirez and Richard Comey.
When is this? March?
Man,
March.
nobody want
Wait,
to
on
see
the
this shit.
25th, and then you want to fly out on the 1st to Oklahoma?
I'm not going to Oklahoma.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
are,
talking
mate.
about
You
Cowboys.
remember you had told me. No, I'm
No.
sorry. No.
like many other people, like many other people in your life, I lie. Hey, whatever
they
happened
say,
with that
remember you
bitch though?
told
Hey,
me.
whatever happened with that bitch from the other day, KB? You pull that or what?
No, why had ended up over there right cutting that bitch off, man? That hoe had
Ah,
that hoe had asked me for money. I was like, hell
No, the
no.
one that you was pulled up
damn.
on my
Bitch, you
podcast
gotta
with.
go. You gotta go.
What happened to the one you pulled up on my podcast with?
Oh, her, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's still around, you know what I'm saying? We still doing our little thing.
Hey, why were you rubbing your hands together when you said that? You said, you know what
He
I'm
got his
saying?
Birdman on.
You know?
He took his hand in
Nah,
the side real quick, said, hey, you know what I'm saying, Playboy.
no, yeah, she's still around though. I was with her last night too.
She's still on the roster.
Yeah,
Shit, mine
yeah.
been acting stupid. She about to lose her position, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
I
Oh
try
yeah,
to
oh
keep at
yeah.
least two, and if I can fit in three, then I'll do it. But I try to keep at least two.
My main bitch tripping, bro.
Uh,
She started tripping because one of our cooks, I guess one of our cooks, him and his girl went to go get an abortion or some shit. So she telling me about it, and I'm like, oh damn, that's crazy. And she's like,
mm,
that's all you gotta say, and I'm like, well, yeah, I don't really care.
I can't
Like,
stand
you
when
know
girls
what I'm
do
saying? I
shit
don't
like
give a
that.
fuck.
I really don't give a
No,
fuck.
no,
Is
no.
that better? Is that
No,
better?
you know that nigga Mex said some crazy shit.
Nah,
No, I
bro.
just said I
Yeah.
didn't. I just said, oh, that's crazy. And then
That
she's
nigga
like,
probably was like, she shouldn't have been fucking her. She was gonna get rid of the baby when she got
nah.
Nah,
pregnant.
bro.
Hey, here's my thing. Here's my thing. I am pro life as far as that is the choice, but if the option is on the table, you feel me? I still, you feel me? Like I think Mayweather gonna win the fight, but I'm not saying Pacquiao trash. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a preference. I'm not gangbanging that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because if the wrong bitch get pregnant by me, I'm going to use all my convincing skills for motherfucking
yeah,
shit.
that's a fact. Yeah,
Hey yo, Eddie Hearn was talking bad about Javante. Pittsburgh T just said what he said in the comments. I seen
yeah.
that yesterday. But
Eddie
He
Hearn
called
is
him
a
like
fucking
stupid or
joke.
something, didn't he?
Hey, but
yeah,
see, man, y'all didn't get off Eddie Hearn. It's only because he's white and he said that shit. There's plenty of people every day that say, "Oh, the Javante sound punch drunk already. He don't seem like he's smart." There's people every day that
I
say
ain't
that shit.
seen the nigga say it. I only seen the white boy.
Of course, of course.
I'm for real though. I ain't never
Hey,
seen
hey,
niggas talking bad about him.
Max. Hey, Max. Hey, I can't tell your little brother, but you can.
Huh?
I said I can't pick on your little brother, but you can.
Yeah, you can. We ain't soft.
Nah, what I'm
You,
What I'm
saying.
saying is,
you call him a fat motherfucker if you want.
this my little brother. You can't pick on him. Only I can. You feel me? He's one of ours. I could talk
Yeah,
shit about this
right,
nigga.
man. I don't want to hear shit because all these same people trying to defend him were the same ones that are like, we know he hit women. We know what he do. We
Now
know
we
that.
talk.
All of a sudden, until the bitch came out and said they were lying, and everybody, oh yeah, no, Javante, one of
No,
us. No,
I still
fuck
think
that
he hit
shit.
bitches. I still think he hit the bitch. She just
And another thing is this
realized it was
too,
cheaper to close her mouth.
Yeah.
too about the whole like Eddie Hearn shit, right? Dude, black people say wild shit about white folks all the fucking time, bro.
All
Let
positive
me
All
put your
networking
cape
day,
on.
backstage, Cal.
all night.
Let me put your cape for these white folks,
All
man.
positive backstage, Cal.
Nah, bro. It's a
Kneecaps.
fact though.
Oh shit.
Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead. I gotta give him his intro. Hell, I almost deleted it.
Sweet shit music.
diamond-shaped windows.
You just got the
Uh,
top of this
Yo,
nigga
cut that out,
fade.
man. I'm outside, man. Yo,
oh shit. We got an eyeball
Take the
today.
mask
Oh
off.
fuck.
Take the mask off, man.
it's cold out here, man.
God damn. The motherfucker let us see his eyebrows and his eyes, man.
Cut it out, man. Cut it
There's a
out.
lot of
What's going
niggas
on,
that won't
fellas?
cam up on the internet, bro. That's crazy.
Kev, where did Kev just go?
He left. Y'all talking too much shit about his white folks.
Yo,
Hey man, all these promoters are pieces of shit. I don't give a fuck about it.
Hey,
Not,
Max.
hey,
Hey, Max.
hey,
What's up?
Except for Jake Paul.
Hey, oh my God! Come on,
listen,
man. What's up?
even here, piece of shit. They all pieces of shit. You know.
Hey, Max.
What's that?
I think me, you, and maybe only a handful of other people. And I think Kyle too, was saying that both EJ and Bud were to blame.
I say Al Heyman, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say everybody.
I think Bud and EJ want to fight, but I think the powers that be didn't want to fight.
You
obviously
know
not.
what?
I think everybody's to blame because it got to make financial sense for everybody involved. So if it's not right
They
for
got
the,
money.
if it's not right for the promoters and the TV network and the fighters to make money, then nigga, I'm not doing it. Like,
Yeah, but how popular do they think Bud and EJ are? These guys
It's
aren't as
not.
popular as they thinking they
This
are.
ain't Mayweather Pacquiao, bro. This ain't
Exactly, man.
Fury
right.
Wilder.
It's not Mayweather
This is
Pacquiao.
for the purists. This is for the
It's not
purists.
it's not Hearns Leonard. It's
No,
not
that's
De La
not
Hoya
true. That's
Trinidad.
not
They are
true.
not household
That's not
names.
They're
true.
not.
That's
They're
not
not.
true. That's not true. That's not
They're
true.
not
No, they're not as
household
popular as
names.
De La Hoya
They're not
Trinidad. No
household
way.
names, bro.
No
My
way.
Casuals
mama don't
don't know
watch
these guys.
boxing and know Mayweather and Pacquiao. She
Yep.
don't know
They,
Earl and Bud.
no, they do though. They do. A lot of people do.
Nobody knows these guys, man.
I'm telling you,
And I
bro.
like
People that
I
don't
like
watch
them.
boxing ask about this fight. Listen, a lot of people
But
that
but
don't
How?
but,
watch
That's
but I'm
because they
boxing.
saying
know
though,
you. They know you and you talk about it, not because they know
yeah,
them.
but what
No,
I'm saying
I
though,
don't talk about it.
yo, when your mother knows a fighter, that makes him a household name. When your mother
Right.
Yeah.
doesn't watch boxing, she knows a fighter. My mother knew who De La Hoya was when I was in high school because he turned pro in '92. But she knew who I graduated 3 years later. But she knew who De La Hoya was because HBO
Old
was
ass
pushing.
motherfucker. God
Yeah,
damn.
and they was pushing De La Hoya. It was pushing. It was pushing. So my whole thing is that my mother knew that she knew who Sugar Ray Leonard was. She knew Tommy Hearns. She knew these guys. She knew Floyd Mayweather. My mom don't know. My mom's in her 60s. She doesn't know who Errol Spence is. She doesn't know who Bud Crawford is.
When the youth and the elder don't really know who you are, it's just a niche group that just know you. What are you selling? Like,
This
you're
fight
not
gonna do
appealing
like
to the kids or the old people.
it might do like
Yeah,
500-600K, I'm guessing. Probably like 500-600, maybe 5.
because my whole thing is that we're the purists. The pay-per-views aren't for us because we're gonna watch anyway. The
Yeah, I'm a
pay-per-views
stream.
for the casuals. You know what I'm saying? People that don't regularly watch boxing, you got to put pay-per-view for them. Like Mike Tyson had the casuals in his back pocket in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
We're
And people that
lining up
normally
to
didn't
see
watch
a
boxing.
Tyson fight.
Yeah.
Everybody came to my uncle's house. I remember when Tyson and Holyfield fought. Everybody came to watch
Yeah.
that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone. He called off work for that shit.
And the nigga bit his
Yeah.
ear off and the fight was over. Like,
In fact, I was in the club that night in '97, the summer '97. I was in the club on Albemarle because my uncle helped run this club, so I had my VCR hooked up to the big screen TV, and I was running the cable box through the VCR. That's how we watched the fight.
man.
Yeah, I still have the original VHS tapes, but people knew Holyfield and Tyson, but nobody knows these guys today, man. Because the problem is that these guys turn pro, and instantly when they turn pro, they're fighting like 3 or 4 fights a year. And then once they get a quick title, one of the 4 titles, then they instantly start putting them
One
on.
fight.
Yeah, and they start putting them on pay-per-view, like as soon as they get a little name for themselves. I like Tyson, even at his peak, was still fighting on free TV.
These guys don't like Jake Paul, but they need to take his fucking formula because
Yeah.
he's selling fucking tickets.
It
And
get
he's selling
popular.
himself. Jake Paul is selling himself, man. They see Jake Paul. See these guys. They spend all this time on Twitter and Instagram calling out other fighters, but they're not making a name for themselves. Jake Paul made a name for himself outside of boxing before he got into boxing. You gotta respect that.
There might be only be one right now in boxing. It's probably Canelo.
Yeah. And Canelo made a name out of himself fighting other top fighters, though.
And Gervonta's name is getting bigger just from what he attached to.
Yeah, yeah. Gervonta, AJ up there, and Tyson Fury because of the way he talks in his viral moments. But
And
We
Wilder.
can't count the UK fighters, man, because UK fans will go see anybody. Look, Tyson Fury can fight me tomorrow, and we can sell out women. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That counts, man.
Nah,
That's what I'm saying.
I
The UK does it better,
the UK
man.
fighter. You can't count
The
that.
UK does it better, bro.
Man.
UK does it better. They're real fans over there.
Yeah,
They
I
will
mean, but
They're
they
real
don't
support.
have.
fans.
They don't.
They don't have much to
All they have
celebrate.
is soccer. All they have is soccer.
It don't, but
Soccer,
they
rugby,
do
and
it.
boxing.
Yeah.
Soccer,
When
rugby,
soccer come
boxing.
there, they
That's
gonna
it.
sell out. When boxing come there, they gonna sell out because they don't have shit else. They
Mm-hmm.
basketball leagues are trash. They don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have baseball up there? Like
Nope.
No, that
But yeah, I
cricket.
think soccer is big everywhere in the world except America.
Yeah, it's number one sport in the world
Because
still.
imagine our
we
kids
know
grow up and
better.
play soccer. We're gonna
Hey,
be oh
Because we ain't
we
that
know
good,
better. That's
bro.
why.
We ain't that
no
good.
no we can be that good if we grow up playing that shit,
No,
Uh,
and that's all
yeah,
we'll focus on.
maybe. Yeah,
I mean,
we got
soccer's
basketball though.
everywhere, man.
Imagine Tyreek Hill playing soccer, bro. Come on, man. Come on. He grow up as an athlete to play soccer. He'll be out there fucking going crazy.
Yeah, soccer, man, it's easier to tear your ACL in soccer than any other sport. Because I've seen a lot of teenagers, man. I've seen a lot of teenagers with torn ACLs, man. I'm like, how do you tear your ACL? These are young girls, man. These girls are like 12 years old.
They not
You
lifting
know,
weights no more. They just doing
yeah,
resistance training.
because soccer's a lot of twists and turns, you know.
You seen the coach, man? He made his kids do 500 push-ups, and like 10 of the kids had to go to the hospital because they did push-ups, and the parents are outraged.
Oh my god,
He made
outrage.
them do push-ups as a punishment, but they are outraged.
Hey, they don't call suicides in basketball. You know, they can't call it suicides no more in high
They
school.
changed the name of everything.
Yeah, they can't call it that no more.
They changed the name of something in colleges. You know how they'll say like course or something. They said it has racial ties to it, so they're not calling it that no more. The name of what you taking, like I cannot think of it right now, but they don't call it no more. It just came out the other day.
Man, it's just man, it's
Man,
getting
that shit ain't gonna change nothing though. Changing one word ain't gonna change nothing, bro.
it's getting bad, man. It's getting bad for society and sports, period, man.
It's
'Cause
it's too soft, and we going along with this soft shit.
going
Yep.
along with it, man.
Ain't no outrage from the soft shit that they doing.
If you do have outrage, you get labeled as a problem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're toxic. You're
Yeah,
toxic masculine. You hate gay people. No, I don't. I don't hate gay people because I don't want my kids
that shit just
to see gay
weird.
people fucking. Like, I just don't want my kids
Hey, listen.
exposed to relations.
Mhm.
Hey, listen. This is all I'm gonna say, bro. Why does it always have to just out of nowhere happen? Why can't like they write it organically? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like they always want us to just like they always want us to accept some shit like the best man. Like, come on, man. Like, come on.
I haven't even finished the best
Spoiler
man,
alert.
but I
Spoiler
heard that
alert.
there was some gay shit in there.
And I only
Spoiler
looked at the
alert.
first few episodes, man. I've been so busy lately, man.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
Yeah, but look, it's in everything now, man. Like I don't have a problem with gay people. You know what I'm saying? I got friends of mine who are gay. I don't have a problem with them, man. You know, because my thing is like what they do in their household don't affect me, but I don't want to have to see that in every movie or TV show I watch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to, what I'm saying, like especially a lot of the hardcore thing like power, like you seeing another man bend over. I don't
Like
want to see that.
fucking P Valley. Nigga, I seen
Oh
one
man.
clip from that
And
show.
I
I was
like
like, I
P Valley.
can't
I
watch
like P
that.
Valley. I like the show, man, but I like they be going overboard with it, man.
Yeah, I don't know,
It's
man.
always some gay shit going. But I'm gonna say this though, man.
Then
Like
their rebuttal is, well, men and women kissing in the movie, so what's the problem with that? Like,
Mhm.
they want the normal to be abnormal and the abnormal to be normal.
yes. Hey, you ain't never said nothing realer.
And what you say? This truck is passing by. What you say?
I said they want the abnormal to be normal and they want the normal
Oh
to be
yeah.
abnormal.
Well, I say that about I said that about everything. It's like people look at me like a lot of my family members look at me as being strange and weird because I'm a family friend because I don't put all of my business online on Facebook. I may make two Facebook posts a month. I'm talking about sports, but as far as like putting out all my personal business, I'm eating here, I'm eating this. I mean, I don't have a problem with people doing that on one type, but every day when the person every day tell you where they're at and what they're doing, I don't do that. Nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying, I'm like, it's okay, like, I'm going here, I'm going to Bars and Noble, I'm going to eat here, but when you're constantly telling all your personal business, I would never do
And you don't even show your face, so we know that.
that. Stop it, man. I'm showing my face now.
You like fucking MF Doom with the positive version.
Oh look, I'm showing my face now. Look, man.
Hey, your face, motherfucker. What the hell?
I'm out and about, man.
Well, who you running from? You in fucking witness protection?
Nah, I ain't no witness. I ain't no witness sec, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't snitched on nobody.
This motherfucker told on everybody. Just don't want from Harlem.
No, I ain't no witness protection, man. I ain't no rat.
Oh man.
I'm gonna take my time.
Oh.
So what's up, man? What do y'all think? Because 2023 is starting off bad in boxing already, man. I do not want to see Keith Thurman and Errol Spence.
I just want to see people keep the same energy toward that fight that they had toward all these other fights, bro.
I do not want to see that. I don't want to see Canelo to whoever he's fighting next. I'm like, come on, Canelo, man. You
John
just
That's
Ryder,
all
bro.
my that's my problem with these folks, man. That's the problem that I have, right? It's like y'all gotta be mad at Earl Spence too. See, this is why I wasn't mad at. Listen. This is why I wasn't mad at Terrence Crawford, because I didn't want to have to be mad at Earl Spence because I knew that fight wasn't gonna happen next no fucking way. See what I'm saying? When you already know this shit, you can live with it. But they all went hard on Terrence Crawford, but nobody's saying the same thing about Earl Spence, and I think it's hypocritical.
It is.
Like even if you don't blame Earl Spence, like I don't blame Earl Spence, I blame fucking Al Heyman because he's done this shit before. He's done the same things before where he denied a fight, made somebody else do some other shit, and then they did something else.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the word that college banned was field. They banned it. Yeah, so like you can't say that I'm going into the medical field or I'm going into this because it has racist connotation, allegedly.
Field?
Yes, field.
So the cornfields?
Field. Field.
Are you serious?
That's crazy.
USC banned the word field.
Hey, guarantee it was some white people that did that shit too, though. It's always white people more outraged about bullshit.
White people trying to over fucking do it. If I say nigga to my friend Cal, they will tell me I can't say that word. Bitch, who are you to tell me I can say nigga?
Yeah, now you know how I feel, dog.
You know what it is, though? You know what it is? They are overdoing the way that they're doing language. And by changing language, they're changing the meaning of shit all the time.
Yeah, they
And
changed
that's
the
what's
meaning of
causing a
racism.
lot more confusion by changing language. They keep changing language and they keep changing definitions. That's how you confuse people. That's how you confuse people.
That's why I say, like the whole.
That's another white supremacist tactic that's global.
Like the whole
Keep changing
definition of
language.
racism, bro. They added a definition now that includes the people in power. So that's like, bro, no.
Yeah. Think about this though, Max. Right? If I'm telling you a woman ain't a woman no more, just shit. Everything else is fair game after that, because that's bottom line. That's man and woman. That's the beginning, right? Everything else can be changed after that. After you change that,
the language
everything
is
else you
crazy.
can change.
Well, you're not supposed to ask that anymore. If someone's a man or a woman, you're not supposed to ask that.
Yeah, that's why they got pronouns now.
Yeah, more confusion. More confusion.
Man, fuck that shit.
Hey,
More confusion.
hey, listen, bro. I done see some skeptical IDs lately.
Hey, you see the Turkish government put a $500,000 bounty on Enes Cancer?
They've been trying to get in it. They've been trying to get that dude for the past 2-3 years.
He ain't gonna live long after that.
Listen, he in America now, bro. He a citizen of America. He gotta go back there.
If he ever,
he got citizenship.
If he ever gets extradited back to this country, he's
over.
Done. He done.
It's over.
He done.
Man, he gonna fall out the window like the Russians be doing, man.
So $500K goes a long way in this country, man.
They better give him a permanent work visa if he ain't leaving here. Because that nigga,
he better find him some chick from the hood and marry.
Nigga, he better go get a job at McDonald's or something after the basketball. If they send your ass back home, it's over.
Cause as soon as he step off that plane, man, everybody can be going at him. You ever seen that movie SWAT? That Henry Jackson movie SWAT, when the dude said $20 million get whoever frees him. That's what it's gonna be like. As soon as he step foot out the plane over there.
Yeah. Well, he's a basketball player, so I'll be like, I'll give $550K.
I mean, what did this man do, yo? Like, what did he do for the
And now he was just talking about Turkey being a piece of shit country, pretty much. He talked against the government. That's what I'm saying. Like these other countries, you can't even say nothing bad about your country without.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
how spoiled we are over here. We could be like, our president ain't shit, our country ain't shit, fuck this place, and nothing happens.
Do that over there, man.
You can't do that shit in other countries.
One
I
thing,
will
one thing I
say
can tell you about
he's
the
fair
Turkey
with
man.
his criticism also though, because he got on LeBron ass about them Chinese factories making his shoes
Yup.
and shit.
Well, he
Yup.
wasn't wrong about that. He wasn't
LeBron's a
wrong
bitch
because
for that shit.
the thing is, everybody always talking about government rights and stuff, but Nike's a $1 billion corporation off slave labor. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? So
Well, if
he
it ain't
wasn't wrong.
if it ain't black slaves, nobody cares.
Slavery, is slavery.
The only slavery that matters in America is black slavery. That's it.
That's a fact, and don't you forget it,
And
Max.
400 years ago, black slavery. Not even like today's black slavery
No,
in
we
Libya.
still slaves.
No,
Systemic racism, sir. Don't
like
you
literally,
start.
like right now in Africa and Libya, they have slaves currently,
Yeah.
black
Yeah.
slaves, and people don't give a fuck. It's only the ones that happened 400 years ago in America.
Well, people like to pick and choose when they want to be revolutionaries. Because I'm not gonna say no names because I know a lot of people. I got friends into all this activist work, but I know a lot of people be talking all this pro-black and activism and like, yo, the community, like we gotta look out for the community. We gotta stop giving money to corporations. But then you look on their feet, they're wearing Jordans.
And
I mean, I'm serious. I'm like,
maybe the
Man,
third party.
all positive that stuff is a waste of time, bro.
And maybe
Waste
the
of
third party
time.
shit. Because me myself, I try my best to not buy Nike directly. Like if I
yeah,
get it, I'll get it from a thrift store, secondhand, someone else
mhm,
selling it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to, because I know that now. I didn't know that really before, and I thought it was a woof until I did a little more research. So, oh no, they really are using kids in factories to do this shit.
yeah,
Like, so I mean, the only thing worse than regular slavery is child slavery. So I don't know, man. I feel
horrible.
like anything bad in life is worse if it happens to a kid, man, because they're innocent. So I don't know. I don't really fuck with Nike like that directly, but I will buy some shit third party or on a third party site or for somebody else, or some
Look,
resale shit.
ain't that wrong? Ain't that wrong with wearing fake shoes, man? And I don't own any fake shoes, but like I said, if I they're like saw fake shoes, fake jewelry, if I'm constantly going out to the hood, if I was a celebrity, I'd be wearing that but fake jewelry, because nobody would question me. I'd be wearing nothing but fake jewelry, yo.
That's what Ocho Cinco say he do.
Yeah, you don't need to wear real jewelry, man. Somebody want to rob, just give it to him. Yo, and go home and get another one.
He was like, everybody already know I'm rich. I need to
Yeah,
buy it.
ain't nobody gonna question it. You know what I'm saying? If you worth 30-40 million dollars and you walking around with a $20 chain on, nobody's gonna question that.
It would actually be smart to walk around with a $20 chain if you worth that much money. Because if they rob you,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. They rob you, they
You
ain't
know
getting
how
nothing.
mad I would be. I robbed the motherfucker and that shit coming back $20 for the man.
it makes sense though, combo.
No, I got you, but I ain't gonna be the guy rocking it. I'm a quiet guy. I don't like to be loud. But I'd rather
Yeah,
I
me
want to
too.
I'd be the guy that's
I
taking
learned
it
that
before
at a
I be the
young
guy that's
age, bro.
wearing it.
Learned that at a young age. Seen too many
Yeah.
brothers get they top pushed back over some shit they shouldn't have been getting pushed back over.
My theory is this is my motto. If you can't protect it, meaning you willing to die for it or you can keep a nigga up off your ass for it, don't rock it. And I done known plenty of times I
Yeah,
couldn't afford shoes and I done took some shoes right up off somebody's feet. So I'm good. I just stay the fuck away. I don't want none of that shit. You keep all that expensive shit.
yeah. I don't need it. I don't need
And
all the
if I do
flash.
wear something designer, like if I wear something designer, the name not gonna be seen. Like you gonna know it because you can afford it. Not
It's really
because
like it's really funny watching the programming of it because usually what you see is that if you go to like real estate events or real estate meetings and stuff like that, everybody in there just be having on regular jeans and a little
yep,
button up shirt or something like that.
yep.
And but if you go to an event of brothers or something that they have, man, everybody got the best of the best.
Yeah.
And then you start asking about business or something like that. You ain't the conversation stop.
I work
But
for I work at like nah, do you own any of this? You don't own shit and everything you get and you putting it right back onto the show.
Yo, I saw that firsthand when my piano teacher lived in a very rich neighborhood. It was an older white lady. So my piano teacher, I would go to her house, you know what I'm saying, her family and all this. But I was riding through the neighborhood and I'm like, dang, man, these people got cars like me. I'm like, all the cars in all these big $600,000 to $700,000 homes. I'm like, you look at the parlor, you rarely saw Beamers and Mercedes in the lot. But you
Yeah.
see more Beamers and Mercedes in the hood.
Yeah, nah, they'll drive a nice Subaru. Oh, they grab a Subaru fast.
Yeah, what I'm saying, but it was
Fast.
crazy that
A
I didn't know that. I
Subaru
thought
or a
all rich
Kia.
people was crazy like that.
Yeah. Listen, man.
Hey man,
The moment that got me was
listen,
when I
man.
was.
Hey, listen. If I got the money to spend, I'm gonna spend that shit.
Kyle, you
I
got
hear you.
Kyle, you got to
But
get that. You got to get that
take what
pure
come with
nigga
it.
out of you, dog.
You gotta be prepared to take what come with that, though, bro.
You
That's
got
all.
to take.
That's all.
Yeah,
Like I said, that's my only motto.
yeah,
Because the same
yeah.
as you worked hard to get it, it's a nigga that, man, it's a nigga that's willing to do whatever it takes to take it above you. And back when I was young and dumb, I would have did whatever just to get it off you.
Mm-hmm.
And God gonna strike you down right where you stand.
No, he ain't. And they gonna run right down the street with that chain and sell it tomorrow.
Nah. He gonna get struck down right where he stand.
Sound good?
Shit, man, I'm in my first Rolex, man. I had robbed this nigga, man, came up, man. Took him in his house, man. He had all his money and everything in the safe. This is a long time ago, like early 2000s, so it's past the statute. So
It's all right.
I go in the safe, man. He had a Rolex and everything, right? I was so pressed to rock that joint, man. I put it on. I go to go-go. I'm rocking it. Next thing you know, we get to fighting in the go-go. Well, I get to fighting the bouncers in the go-go. Pop my goddamn Rolex. I was mad as shit. I said, God damn, I just robbed a nigga for that motherfucker. I was hating, man. I was so hurt, man. That hurt my heart.
That's cold, man.
I'm
I
glad
know,
that
man. That
happened to
bitch.
you.
I wanted to hurt that man, that security guard, man. If I ever
Hey,
wanted to hurt that
hey, you
bouncer,
sound like he worked hard for it, don't
Hey, yeah,
he?
I'm
man. I
glad that
swear to
happened to
God,
you.
man.
Hey,
And
you're a
this
real
before
American piece
MySpace and
of
all that
shit,
shit.
Combo.
This is before
Hey,
MySpace and
no,
all
he
that
sound
shit.
like he worked so hard to get it, though,
Hey,
don't
you're the reason why
Man, that
white
was
people look at
mine.
black people the way they do, because of you.
he?
That
You a
was
sucker,
mine,
though.
man. Like,
You a
man, I
sucker,
was
Hey,
though.
mad, man.
run it back real quick. What you said? What happened?
Long
God,
story short,
tell the
I pull
story
a
again. Let
lick.
me mute.
Long story short, I pull a lick. I come up off a Rolex. I go to the go-go, and we get to fighting in the go-go. Where I get to fighting the bouncers in the go-go. As I'm fighting the bouncers, they pop my Rolex. You know, the bouncers, they want to grab you and choke you and throw you around. And I'm trying to throw punches, and they snatching me in my arms and shit, and it popped the Rolex off my joint. It was still already a little too big for my wrist, but I wanted to rock a Rolex. I took it to the joint up Georgetown. They said it's an official Rolex. So
Oh,
I'm rocking it, you know what I'm saying? I pop it, and I wanted to kill that bodyguard, man, that security guard, man. Like, and I caught the bus home, got my gun, killed the bus all the way back. I was gonna fuck him up. Man. Broke my Rolex.
Where's the Rolex at now?
Man, you know, this shit got broke, man. This shit got stabbed in the club. They throwing me out. I couldn't bend over and pick it up.
So you
I'd
mean
pick
to
that
tell me
motherfucker
you
up.
was fighting with somebody else's watch on, and you lost it and got
Nah, that was
mad?
my watch. That was my watch. That was my watch.
They say, "Oh no, not the Rolly."
Oh
Yeah, that's what
no,
I said.
not the
Oh,
Stoley, not
I'm
the
like, yo, we gotta go
Stoley.
back, man. I'm like, man, we gotta go back up. That nigga just broke my Rolex, man. They got me for my Rolex.
yo, RG asked was the bouncing cow. Yo,
Nah, man. The fucked up thing is, see, the bouncers, it used to be these twin bouncers in DC. And the way it started, I was creeping up on some dudes and I was going to pop off on them. And that motherfucker grabs me up before I could pop off. But before I popped off, I was going to take my watch and tuck it in my boot. That's where everybody's wearing the North Face boots. So I was going to tuck it in my boot because I had just came up off those boots too. I robbed the nigga, got the boots. Them joints was nice.
yo,
So I was going to
This
tuck it in my
guy,
boot.
man. This guy,
And
dog.
no, you know they
Whole
had
That's why he got
you know
shot
wardrobe.
when
so many
North Face
times.
had the long high steep tech joints, the long
yeah,
steep tech
I know.
joints? Yeah, them joints was comfortable as hell, bro. So
Yo. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead. I'll ask you later.
so
Go ahead.
so yeah, so I'm like, I'm about to pop off, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get this shit popped off. And then before I could pop off and get myself together, the bouncer grabs me, boom. So I see one hit me. He was bald headed. When I go in the air, I come down, boom, hit my, they like, this motherfucker slams me on my neck. when I open my eyes, I'm just swinging. So I'm not trying to get stumped out. I'm just swinging, whatever it is. And I open my eyes, the same, well, I thought it was the same bouncer. He had hair. Motherfucker had cornrows. I said, well, this motherfucker grabbed me. He ain't had no hair. It was twins. So the whole time I'm fighting them trying to get out, my boys, they already threw my boys out. They fighting trying to get back in, and they fucking me up. So it's one called Steven Seagal. He like, the Logan, your boys fight my boys outside. We fucking them up inside. I'm like, please, y'all, stop. Please, stop. They is whipping my ass. Please, stop. I lost my Rolex and everything that night, man.
Good. That's what you get.
Hey, I got a question. Were you wearing anything that you actually bought?
What the fuck you mean? Yeah,
he stole his drawers off a motherfucker.
You say you stole your boots, you stole the Rolex. I'm like, what?
Yeah, the North Face jacket was stolen too.
Oh, God.
It's not stolen. It's really not stolen. It's just took it. Nigga had the choice. He had a choice to go wherever he wanted to go for.
Oh man, that's funny, man.
Hey, now I know why your ass got shot.
That's what I said.
Man, I
it all
got
makes sense.
One night, I caught an idiot. I remember I had a little bullshit job working at Pizza Hut. My brother's, he had to do it at the bus stop. Got a gun on him. I said, he got a gun on him? Shit, I'm about to go take that joint. He said, you got your gun? I'm like, nah, watch, I'm gonna show you how I be robbing niggas. So I used to just like sometimes just strong arm a nigga, just hit him hard, he go out, and that's it. When the bus stop had these plexiglass joints. So when I woke up on the dude, I'm acting like I'm about to get on the bus. I'm like, man, you know when the time the bus gonna come? He's like, man, I don't know, I've been waiting, man. Them young niggas over there. You know them young niggas over there was you just talking to? I was like, nah, I was asking him the same time about what's the bus. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Now that I'm older, that motherfucker, he was already on point. Like, this motherfucker think he slick. Because as soon as I hit him, boom, his ass bounced off the plexiglass. He come back and smacked me across the head with the gun. I still got a knot on my fucking forehead. I had to get the gun that time.
Nigga, I got a hit with a pistol at work, nigga. I swear to God, I want to kill that nigga.
Man, listen,
them niggas did not want to fight, blood.
I wanted to kill him, but I was going to get him the fuck up off me. Get him the fuck up off
me. That's when I learned that niggas is not fighting. Cause nigga, I squared up with the nigga like, nigga, well, what's happening? We can get in. There's 3 of them. Nigga whipped out the pistol like, nigga, I'm not fighting you. You too big. Hit me in my ear. I'm like, oh, nigga, you a bitch. You didn't even knock me out and hit me with a pistol. Fucking
I
bitch.
was just dumb, dude. That time I'm like 5'6", 5'7", 150 pounds. I just knew I was gonna knock that nigga the fuck out. I never really hit niggas and they don't go out. But that damn glass saved him, man. I was crying, man. I was screaming, help, help, help. Hoping my little brother came over. I didn't know he had a fucking gun. I'm like, damn, nigga, you had a gun the whole time? I thought you was gonna be all right.
That motherfucker woke my game up too.
My hands in cold. I'll be back, fellas. I gotta go do something real quick, man. I'm about to go in the store real quick.
That motherfucking pistol woke my game up.
Hey, it want to do it.
That motherfucker. That's a different. That's a different hit. You know you ain't get hit with a fist. As soon as that motherfucker touch you.
Especially because you like you're adrenaline get the pump like, oh, he gonna shoot next. He gonna hit me with the gun to shoot.
Them niggas ran.
Hey, what's up, sir? How are you, sir? All right. Eric here?
I just messed up. What?
Uh-huh.
Are you picking up cash?
No, I'm trying to talk about the payments. So the last couple of payments, they've been in checks. And I want to figure out how we want to move forward because it's going to be in checks. I might have to address some rate issues with them because that's different money.
Okay.
So will you be able to pay them this Saturday, my guard this Saturday?
I thought we were instructed not to pay.
No, I'm talking. I mean, would you be able to make the payment in cash or not yet?
No. Sorry, that would be like they told me to start using.
Man, whoa.
You said it was supposed to go through.
Yeah, go to me. Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have to talk to Eric. He's at K Street right now.
Is it K?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a call.
He just walked over there.
No problem.
He said, yeah, that's some nice Tommy draws right there. Give me those.
Nah, I ain't never on nobody. I ain't wear drawers back then.
Well, you be rocking, you be on commando every day?
Back then?
God,
he's a wild boy.
He's a wild one, bro.
I was
My
fucked up
man
back
said
then,
he
bro.
be
Life
going
was different.
commando.
How you
Nah,
gonna
man,
be
you
doing
talking about
robberies commando?
we talking about in your teens. Hey, listen, you ever get locked up and ain't got no drawers? Man, that's scary.
So they give you draws.
Yeah, you gotta wear them fucking drawers that they done
Yeah,
washed
tidy
79
whities,
times.
man. You gotta wear regular briefs too. That's part of the humiliation.
They give them loose ass boxers up here.
Oh, they
Oh
still give you the fucking whiteys over here with their green.
Man, I was
man.
hella mad in that jail fit. I tried to keep my
Please leave your
basketball shorts.
message for
Oh, come on, Earl.
703.
Fuck that.
Nick, I don't know if they understand the concept of cleaning clothes. Like they just put nigga a big ass pile of shit in the machines, bro. I watched the nigga just how is that shit getting clean? These motherfuckers got lights and all kind of shit, bro. Y'all just throw that shit in the machine and bring it back to people. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Fuck, man, it's already 12. God damn. I'm not looking forward to today.
You gotta go to work in what 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm working 2 hours, and then baby working with me today, but she give me attitude today, so I'm about to probably go ham on her, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm just not looking forward to it, but
Hey
we'll see.
man, the lotto at 1.3
Hold on,
billion.
you
If y'all
work with
niggas
your
wanna,
girl?
Nah, I pull my coworker, so yeah, I work with
Oh,
a girl I'm fucking with, like my
hey,
main.
you might want to end that.
yeah, you gotta
I
cut
met
that
my
off.
baby mama at work 8 years ago.
No, that was my number one rules. You don't fuck with bitches you work with. You feel me? But she was feeling the kid. She got the fattest ass in the whole restaurant, and every nigga there, including my owner, wants to beat. So I was like,
Well,
I
you
gotta
just beat
take
it and
that.
keep it moving, bro. Don't, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I want none of that.
Don't
She
sit
was,
around.
she didn't want to move. You feel me?
My boy
You
in
She didn't
move,
love.
want
you
to
set
move.
that tone. Yeah, you cute, you bad, but you ain't good enough to stay around with.
No, but that's where we at right now because she be acting right, and I tell her all the
Hmm.
time, look, I'm not these other niggas. And all that shit you do with all these motherfuckers, I ain't going. Oh, baby, no, what's wrong? I ain't one of them. You want to act stupid? Tell me, oh, don't talk to me then, and I won't. Bet I walk right by
Yeah,
you like you don't exist.
you better
Like,
let her know, man. You already got Destiny on the lineup, so you don't need nothing. You don't need her.
nah, don't. But I told her, I told her, I said, look, at the end of the day, you're gonna be the one that looks bad, not me. At the end of the day, it's gonna be like, damn, Max, you hit, hell yeah. And then for you, it's gonna be like, damn, you let Max hit, like,
Damn, yeah, you let a Mexican bartender hit.
I mean, I'll just,
That's
hey, man, I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. My shit, my fucking resume, man. I
oh,
got
you a sneaky shooter.
I got one of the greatest resumes
My
of my
man, a
era.
sneaky
Yeah.
shooter.
I'm definitely a first ballot Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm a car salesman with the pussy. Like when it's all said and done, I had a bitch questioning why the fuck I did that. I'm gonna get it,
yeah.
but she gonna be like, damn, why the fuck did I let him fuck?
I tell bitches right when I meet them, like, don't let me ruin your life. You know I'm gonna ruin your life. Like, you know what's gonna happen. You know what comes with this shit. You're gonna fall in love with me. I'm gonna tell you, same shit I told you first day I met you is I'm not here for that. So,
I just knew you was gonna say herpes. I knew you was gonna say herpes.
nah,
We was like, you know what comes with this shit.
nah. I actually wear drawers to my robberies.
That ain't got nothing to do with catching herpes, bro.
You over there,
Everybody, listen,
you over
bro.
there
Back
sitting
in the
on them,
day,
you sitting on them DC public transportations with no drawers on, bro.
you got jeans on, bro. I had jeans on.
That's
You know what
even
I'm saying?
worse. How you gonna have no drawers and you just rubbing denim all day? God damn.
Listen, bro. It was different time, man.
It must have been,
Shit
bro.
was fucked up for me. Shit was fucked up
It
for me back
sounds
then.
like it.
Why else would I be robbing? Nigga, I wasn't just robbing because I wanted to.
I'll be robbing these niggas. I'm sticky.
It's a different type of desperation in DC.
It looked like it. It
That's
looked
why I
like it.
say I don't be flashy. I'm not flashy. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like I just,
I have been thinking
because
about getting me
I'm
some
afraid
bottoms,
of a
though.
motherfucker like me.
I have been thinking about getting me some bottoms, bro. It's been a while since I had a grill, and I think I'm responsible enough now.
Damn, grill. Come on, you too old for that shit.
Nah, just the bottoms, not the tops. Just a little subtle, a little something. But
Shit.
hey,
I'm about to,
I'm gonna have to get ready for work though. I'm gonna be back on after I get done getting ready. Shit, if y'all still on this shit.
yeah, I'm gonna pick up
All right,
another rollie.
all right, Kyle. I'll be back on a little bit. I gotta get ready for work.
Fuck that. Where's my phone go? Hey, did they announce any real dates on these fights, man? Like anything secure yet? Like anything stat?
Not that I know. I ain't seen nothing. How you feel about your boy Arrow fighting Thurman?
Yeah,
I
y'all pull
respect the
back,
way he doing it.
pull back up,
I don't the
y'all.
fight.
Pull back up, y'all. I got some
What you mean?
service now. No, I was telling everybody I
Huh?
dropped off to come back on.
We
Oh,
can
I
hear
don't know
you.
if I missed anything.
I ain't know nobody was in the waiting room, man. My bad. I would have
Oh,
tried to told you.
No,
but
my phone tripped out.
Hmm.
I would have me personally, the way he doing it, I respect it. The way he doing it, I respect it. The fight, you know what I'm saying, it makes sense at that weight. I think that's just it though for him. Like if he do fight him up there, he ain't coming back down. Ain't nobody about to put themselves back. I think I said the other night, ain't nobody gonna put themselves back through that cut like that again. Granted, he a different type of person, but no sensible person gonna go up, be successful. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut to go back down.
I mean, so where do he go after this fight with Thurman? Like, who?
He started his campaign up there.
Hmm.
He started his campaign up there, and who else? Who else to see if you can handle? Because he not trying to see if his power going to carry over, or his skills going to carry over. He know that. He just want to see if his body movement, he going to be able to move the way he's supposed to. Is he going to be able to do the things he normally do? How he feel? Is he going to be sluggish? Is he going to be slower? You know what I'm saying? So he just using this really as a trial and error. And Keith is going to be a nigga that's going to take the punch. He's going to be the test dummy.
How much is the weight that he going up to?
I think say 152, or was it 152, 157, something like that.
Ah, this man. Kyle, this man in the comments talking shit about your 49ers, blood. He said they getting upset this weekend.
Hey, y'all just all tune in for this historical run that Minnesota Vikings be going on. We about to make it happen.
Y'all play this weekend? Who y'all play?
Giants, we
The
about to spank New
Giants?
York.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gonna spank that ass, and then
Yeah, the Giants gonna send
we
y'all home this weekend, man.
we got them. We lining them up on Monday. We lining them up on Monday. They some suckers. We lining that up Monday. That's easy in and out, no problem.
Saquon finna
Dallas,
Hey, so
ground and pound
Dallas,
y'all ass to death.
how did
Dallas
you
about to
become
get pushed
a
up out of
Vikings
there.
fan? How did you become a Vikings fan though?
My father. My
The
father was a
Irishman?
fan, and I just the way I am. Yeah.
He was up there when Randy and what's the boy name?
Nah, we ain't never lived it. I forgot why he said he
Culpepper.
liked it. It was some quarterback back in the day that he liked, but I liked it. Yeah, when I started catching on to the program, at a certain age, you really start paying attention to what daddy doing and watching TV with your father and shit like that. You're not worried about mommy no more. You try to hang with the fellas, and that's when
Mm-hmm.
Dante Culpepper and Chris Carter and Randy Moss and Michael Bennett. Man, we was going on a run.
Michael Bennett was so hard on
You
Madden,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Ever since then, I caught that bug.
Michael Bennett was the fastest running back on Madden, bro. I used to play with the Vikings, nigga. That nigga break one
He
off.
was and he was strong though. Don't fake. He was strong. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
no one tackle joint. You could, old boy was John Nice. Like we had a squad that year. That was a year that we lost to Atlanta in the championship, and they went and got blown the fuck out. It was a field goal. It's a sucker ass field goal.
I wonder what Vic's career would have been if he didn't go to jail for them dogs, man.
It took a step out of him, but you know what? From what he say when he talked, you know what I'm saying, it really taught him a lot. So maybe financially it helped him out on the back end.
He said Fran Tarkenton was the first running quarterback.
I don't even know that name.
Frank Tarkenton.
I don't. That's before
Yeah,
my time.
I ain't never heard of blood, but I'm gonna look up some highlights.
That's probably rubber helmets.
They said leather helmets out there.
Hey.
Yeah, man, I got y'all getting eliminated to the Giants. Got the Niners blowing out the Seahawks.
Nope.
The Cowboys getting slumped by the Bucks.
Oh,
Tom
something
Brady
serious.
is
Something serious. They playing
7-0.
playoff time. They playing
Play,
playoff time. What the fuck?
yeah, man, that was a bad lineup right there.
It's
I
gonna be
got
a long night for them.
Chargers beating Jacksonville. As my Ravens going go ahead and get the Bengals up out of here. A sleeper.
Man, y'all let old boy go, didn't y'all? Or he about to be gone.
He about to be gone. I don't know.
He about to be gone, eh?
I really hope we don't get in the fucking Derek Carr sweepstakes. Then we're gonna give up Lamar and go try and get Derek Carr as the next best
That's
thing.
dumb.
Fuck
That's
that.
stupid.
Leave
Look at
that
what they've
nigga
been
alone.
doing. Look at what they've been doing without him.
Mm.
That's crazy. A lot of my boys, I'm here in DC. A lot of actually Ravens fans. They just like, man, if he goes to Washington, I'm like, you a bandwagon? Y'all some bandwagon ass niggas.
Oh, them niggas said they out of there.
Yeah.
I,
Hey, but that's
I
kind of
think.
how I was feeling with Diggs, man. When we let Diggs go, I was like, yo, we the dumbest motherfuckers. If we would have had Diggs with Jefferson, oh my
God, that
God.
receiving
Oh
core would
my
have been
God.
crazy.
Kirk can't even fuck that up.
They would have had Kurt out there looking like Peyton.
Yes. Yes, but his big ass mouth fucked it up. The moment he opened his mouth up, it was like, yeah, the leader of our team, the best receiver in the league, Adam Thielen. Stop Diggs. He carried it the right way though. He ain't do a whole bunch of screaming and hollering. He played on out and got the fuck up out of there.
Mm.
But what you thinking of that fight? You think it's worth it?
I mean, shit, he got to get active.
Yeah.
I haven't, followed Keith Thurman that much to know what type of fighter he is and shit. Like, I'm a casual fan, so hopefully it'll be a good fight.
He got a hitter. You know what I'm saying? He got a punch on him. The
I think
last fight he ain't looked too good, at least movement wise to me.
was his last.
But
Didn't he fight Pacquiao?
yeah, he made Pacquiao look like Jesus
That's crazy.
with his little dinosaur punches. Pacquiao throw those short. He don't fully extend.
As a matter of fact, I think I seen him fight Danny Garcia too, right?
He fought Danny. Yeah, he fought Danny.
Oh,
Come on, you gonna get over, bro? What you gonna do? I can't stand a motherfucker that play around the track.
my boy Kev running around looking like he trying to come up on a white woman, bro.
You still.
I don't know if I'm gonna make that fight to Atlanta though.
Yeah,
That
man.
AB joint, man. It's gonna be a lot of those. I don't know, man. I should have been in Atlanta, man. It's gonna be a lot of butt boys.
Atlanta. I heard that's a wild place they got out there. They said niggas out here with pistols and shit and boyfriends.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, nigga,
yeah.
Atlanta's crazy, bro. I used to live in Atlanta for a little while. It's just wild.
It's different, but I noticed, man. Anyway, so I was in Atlanta when was it 97, 98 when the Braves won the Super Bowl. What is it called? World Cup.
The World Series.
Yeah. Baseball's a gay sport to me, so whatever. But yeah, when they won that, but I was in Atlanta and it was different there. But I noticed every place that they call Chocolate City, it turns into Rainbow City. That's the same thing. They like DC Chocolate City, man. And then every corner you
Rainbow
turn,
City,
man.
violence, just a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. Black people get it and turn it gay and violent.
Yep.
They're like, come get jobs, come buy houses. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have our own
It's a
city.
fact.
Next thing you know, it's gay and violent. What the
Hey,
fuck?
you know what though? People might not like me saying this, but I don't like being around a whole bunch of niggas for too long. I don't. I really don't.
What's the problem with niggas, man?
Man, listen, you know what the fuck the problem is, Coop. Don't start that shit. No,
I'm just trying to start some shit, man. What's the problem with being around niggas?
Oh
Niggas do
no,
nigga
man.
shit, but sometimes I like to be part of the nigga shit.
The fight
And me
last
too.
weekend was an example of being around niggas. Them
Me
niggas
too.
started fighting in the crowd.
But it's very, very limited though. Like I'll be
But
cool
that
for
happens
a
every
little
fight.
bit. Yeah, yeah.
That
Like
happens
that
every fight.
happens at Mexican fights too, and all that shit like that. Like that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that shit happens every fight, man. Somebody
Mm.
fighting in the crowd, or you know what I'm saying.
Bro,
It's just normally it's higher up.
Coop and
The
Kev
problem
gotta
is
have their own show, bro.
they was
Coop
fighting they
and
wasn't supposed to be
Kev,
fighting at.
man.
Yeah, we need to make
Coop
that
and
happen.
Kev,
We need to
man.
make that
Coop and
happen one day.
Kev,
I'm
man.
going live tonight, man. I got some females talking about they coming to my panel and shit.
Oh, for real?
So
Okay.
yeah, we can do that tonight.
Yeah.
You said,
I'll be on there.
You know, I got a podcast and shit, so
yeah.
I'm gonna go
Make sure you
live
drop the
tonight.
link. Drop the
I,
link so I can I'll be at work so I can check into that.
yeah, man. I ain't we ain't talking about too much. I'm gonna drop the link to my channel in the chat.
Mm. But I don't like I said I don't know if I'm gonna do that AB fight. I'm trying to see what it's looking like in April, man. Like all these, there's no way all these fights about to be in April. Somebody
Cal,
gonna have to come up off.
Cal, your ass is gonna be traveling like a motherfucker. So you planning on coming to Oklahoma? Well, no wait. You planning on going to Plant Benavidez? Then you coming to Oklahoma on the 1st.
Listen, I'm Kyle fucking Davis, nigga.
Then
Nigga, I'm
you
telling
got
you what we doing
Tank
right
and
here.
Ryan. Then you got the
I'm
Earl
going all the
fight.
fights.
Nigga,
Every fight, I'm
He
going to every
banking on
fight.
some of them fights not coming through though. That's all it is. Like some of these
probably.
fights ain't gonna come
That's
through.
true. That's a little true too. But I'm going to a lot of fights this year though. I
Yeah,
gotta make up for the end of this year.
Like,
I
I
feel
want
you.
to go, man. I just don't know which ones.
Dude,
You know what I'm
if that
saying?
Earl fight is in Dallas, bro, I gotta go. I gotta get there.
Yeah, hey, I was thinking Earl and Dallas, but nothing gonna be bigger than Ryan and Tank in Vegas or LA.
Yeah, that is true. I think that they should do that fight in Vegas though.
It gotta be because you gotta
Yeah.
play. You gotta play to the fans.
Yep.
It's a line. That's that market. They're gonna try to pull on his market, on Ryan's market.
Mm.
They're gonna try to pull on his market and his ad, sprinkle in a little bit of Tank market.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be a whole bunch of like teenage girls in there and shit.
Oh
Knock him out, Ryan.
man. Or I don't know. Could it run New York? Could Barclays Centers do it? Because they got a
Nah,
lot of
man.
they got a lot of
That fight
Tinos
does
out in
not
New
belong
York.
in. No, that fight do not belong in New York. Hell
That's
no.
gotta
Even
be in Vegas.
Yeah, they got it in Vegas.
even though, but they do got a heavy Latino market there. You really think they could do that in Vegas? I mean, can't do it in Baltimore? I mean, in New York?
Yeah, but those are different type of Latins up there. Them niggas is Puerto
Oh,
Rican. Ron
Nah,
is
you think
Texas.
them niggas can sell out Madison Square Garden?
because that's the only way you could get
Or
both markets. Because Tank he gonna travel. You know what I'm saying? He gonna sell, but I don't think he ever did anything up in Vegas. Man,
I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't remember him. Yeah, if he did, he did it with Floyd.
Hmm.
Damn, as soon as I get around my way, fucking ambulances and police cars. What the fuck?
I'm about too much.
I'm gonna hang
Picking
out
on
on
my
here for a
damn
while
kids
though.
for
I'm
food.
not gonna lie, like living in my neighborhood and going back to my old neighborhood be depressing as fuck. Like
I know
you
that's what I'm
sit,
saying. So I'm in my old neighborhood. I'm about to pull up for a second, just hang out for a second.
you
Yep,
pull up
I was
over
in my
there,
old neighborhood the
gunshots,
other day.
sirens. You be like, bro, I'm ready to go to the
Yeah.
house, bro.
Hmm.
Now I'm gonna do it for a little bit. I'm gonna do an hour. I'm gonna do an hour out here today, just because I feel like I ain't been out here in so damn long. I need to just come out.
Hey, watch out now. They told you don't go back to the hood. All the OGs on this panel said you ain't got no business over there.
I say that too. It's a whole group of young random niggas. Who the fuck is
Ah,
them
shit.
niggas?
Yeah, that'd be my
Nah,
cue.
I'm about to hire my car. Hire my car and then walk down. Hey, bro. I'm gonna park my car up here. I'm gonna park my car on Batman old block. See what happens. I just ain't been around here so long, and I got time to kill in DC. So I got a couple. I got to beat them with. I got to beat somewhere at 6. So I figure besides going all the way out to the burbs, I stay on this side for a sec.
What part of
Give me some
DC
good crack
are you from?
from Southeast.
Oh, Southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you from 37.
Fuck no. He used to fuck them niggas up. Fuck
Damn.
no. He was beefing with them niggas. That's what I was thinking in the club. I lost my damn Rolex.
Damn.
Oh,
Now,
damn, my keys in
I
there.
used to listen to that nigga, Shy Glizzy, back in the day. I just remember
Yeah,
he always would say that.
he walked takeout.
Yeah,
He walked
I seen
takeout.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he the one who walked takeout and shit, and for his fight, and he's really from Maryland though. He used to
Yeah,
be around 37. He had a pass.
yeah.
Like the little dude that he beefing with, the one who's actually do everything around there. The little dude, Hank Glizzy.
Oh yeah, Aunt Glizzy. Yeah, I heard of
Yeah,
him.
that's the dude he beef. They beefing now, but that's the one who really, like, when they got into it with people, he the one who really went out there and did what it's supposed to do. But this all the time. Fuck my car, walk around. Damn, I got super channel. But they turning this shit around here, man. Like, this shit is nice.
Fuck up.
Like they redoing houses and everything.
Yeah.
They taking apartments and turning them into houses. There's money to be made.
Yeah.
Like,
I was in my old
money.
neighborhood a couple of the days ago. Like, but I didn't stop though. I just drove through and said what's up to everybody. Niggas outside and
Now
shit.
that's normally what I do, but
Yeah.
I live an hour away from DC. So to drive an hour to come all the way back an hour, that's just a whole, little situation. And that's the
Yeah.
problem when you get a hood, but you got to go back to the hood to get your kids.
Mhm. Damn, I always see damn people hurry the fuck up.
I really, man, listen. Wherever that fight is, I think them tickets gonna be crazy high. And them Ryan Tank tickets, them gonna be high as shit.
Hell yeah, they are. Stupid high. I bet you
What's good, cuz?
it's gonna be sold out too though. Watch.
All right. Yeah, that shit gonna be sold out.
I don't fuck with no one now. Stop on 37th Street.
That shit gonna be, hey man, that shit gonna cost some bread. Don't you think the tickets gonna be going like a stack?
Probably. Cheapest ticket will probably be like 200. I'm guessing.
Oh, man, I stay the fuck out the way, baby. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of young niggas right there, man.
What's up, dog?
Yeah, I'm good.
See you, man. Happy New Year and all that good stuff.
Yeah, man, how you and your family doing, so baby?
Everybody doing all right.
You working?
I'm about to get my job back.
All right, man. You need to get calm, man. I'm trying to put some money in your pocket, a job or something, bro. You stay the fuck out of trouble, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm still out here, bro.
Kids?
Yeah, everybody like matter of fact, I'm about to go get my daughter out of school now.
All right.
But everybody doing all right. I just some little bullshit happened at the job. I was off for a minute. But man, a nigga job like these.
I'm not in the streets. I ain't got nothing.
No, I'm saying, Father, like, if I don't get my job back, if you come to the job.
Whatever I can try, I got you, bro. I got you in my mind. In my heart, I don't tell you, bro. What's up, OG?
Oh, thank you.
I was trying to buy that right there and turn it into a liquor store, man. That's what a liquor store right there.
Sure.
What's up? What's up, man?
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's up with it? Snowballing. Now, you know what snowballing is? What's up, man? Snowballing is when you fucking a bitch, you nut in her mouth, and then she spit the nut back in your mouth. Or she get nut in your mouth, and then you spit the nut back in her mouth. Everybody know what that is.
Hey, you heard about the strawberry shortcake?
What's that?
I heard the
That don't
strawberry
sound good.
shortcake.
All
You
right, thank
punch
you.
a
You
girl
too.
in the nose,
Y'all ain't
bow,
never,
bust
you
her
ain't never
shit,
eat a bitch out
and then
and then
nut on
like,
it and rub the blood in with the nut.
ugh.
It's called the strawberry shortcake.
That's fine. Yeah, nah, you don't swallow your own nut unless you a homo, but you know what I'm saying? Some niggas, hey, niggas do what they do. Strawberry
It's
shortcake
really
sound
raining
foul.
hella hard right now.
Strawberry shortcake sound foul as shit. I don't even know who would do some shit like that. What's up, cuz? How you feeling about that? Oh yeah, I'm throwing another event this week. I mean this year. I just gotta find a good location. Find a good location. I'm gonna get all the strippers out. We're gonna do it again.
Go.
Yeah. So you actually tried that strawberry shortcake shit?
Hell no.
What strawberry shortcake y'all talking about?
The strawberry shortcake, they say you bust a bitch in her nose, bow, make it bleed, nut on it, and rub the blood and the
Man, I
nut in
told you,
together.
dumb motherfuckers, man.
Nigga, what?
Yeah. That was the youngsters
That's
told
some
me, man. They
nasty
was
shit.
like, we giving bitches strawberry shortcakes. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is a strawberry shortcake?
So they beating these bitches' asses and
Beating
everything, huh?
bitches up, cuz.
Man, anybody out here?
I don't want to beat the bitch up, man. I like women. I don't want to beat her up.
Listen,
Oh,
I ain't trying
okay,
to beat the
cuz.
bitch up. I'm trying to beat the
Off
pussy
my
up,
Hey,
man.
ass.
sub alias.
That nigga Kev over there mad. They done fucked up his order.
Hell yeah, they did. Damn, motherfucker.
They,
I said, where the
they
fuck the
must have
What,
put
bros
some
what you
at?
order,
onions on
Kev?
that shit.
Hold
What
up.
you order?
Yeah, phone bill. Nigga,
Probably
I'm
with
at
the
Burger
Burger
King.
King.
Nigga, they fucked my
I
shit
knew
up.
you went to. I knew you went to that sorry ass place.
Yeah.
You
Burger
Nigga,
deserve
King
your
look.
be
order to get
fucking
messed
up.
up.
What's up, bro?
Hey, you
Man,
deserve your order to get messed up going to that terrible fucking
Alright.
restaurant.
Is they
hell
still
no.
doing it? This joint nice and shit. This is,
Motherfucker.
I said he got a Toyota. I seen it on the ground. With the
Oh,
rain.
fuck my shit all the way up. Yeah, bitches. Let me see if that bitch got it right.
But yeah, we working on it. We definitely and I'm gonna do a lot of content when I go to these places. You know, I'll be doing like a lot of content when I be doing, but I'm gonna do a lot of content when I'm out there.
You gotta do everything, bro. Go review food, nigga. Review hella shit just to get content out there.
Yeah, we're gonna do the food section.
The food section,
Motherfucker.
pre-fight meals, uh, type of shit that niggas eat after the fight, after they done cut all that weight and finally can relax. Something.
Sorry ass bastard.
I'm gonna holler
Uh,
at I'm gonna holler at Troy and
hey,
see
see if you can eat the
if we can
same
do
meals
that.
that the boxers eat during training camp.
No, hell no,
Let's see if you can do a week of that.
Hell
hell
no.
no.
Niggas be eating damn salmon and kale all the damn time and fuck. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so next time y'all criticize a boxer, I need to take in account of what these niggas go through during camp.
Bro,
Because you can't do it.
I seen an old video of that nigga Zab Judah, bro. This nigga was eating egg whites, grape tomatoes, and like some damn spinach or some shit. I was like, man, fuck that. And like the portion was so damn small. I was like, God damn. But sacrifice shit.
I wonder do them niggas eat on fight day? Like, nigga, you probably gotta take a shit. I don't want to eat before fight
Yeah, I
day.
know, right? Damn.
No, they eat light and then once the fight over, they eat big.
So you
So
eat before the fight. Like,
you gotta eat something before the fight.
how many hours before the fight can you eat?
I don't know.
I probably do some veggies or something like a veggie shake or some shit. Nigga hit you in your stomach and you
You
get the
talking about the
bubble guts?
fighters? You
Yeah,
talking
the
about the
fighters.
fighters? Nah, you eat some slice shit, but you don't eat nothing heavy.
Okay.
You eat like you might put like a little salad on because you going, especially the main event, you gonna come off late. You gonna come on late. You know what I'm saying? You coming on later, so you gonna have a little energy. You gonna rehydrate, do a smoothie or some shit like that. But you ain't about to eat no steak, and nah, you ain't about to do
Yeah.
all that. You gonna eat some salad, something that's gonna give you a little bit of energy, but your body gonna burn it off.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just hit me 2 lines before the fight. I'll be good.
Man, my man going back to the 90s, 80s. They said Mike Tyson was doing that shit.
Tyson, man, Tyson be off shrooms and hella shit now. I know he was off coke back then.
Yeah, that nigga be gone.
I think he offered them niggas some LSD. Blood. The niggas on the I am the Pivot podcast.
Yeah.
He offered them niggas some strips. Like y'all want to get high?
Hey, yeah, he's like, I got this, I got that. We can hit the code.
That nigga, man.
Man, I'm back up at this
That nigga been through a lot of trauma, right?
I don't think that nigga ever sold. The only time he sold was when I don't even think he was sold my fight. He said he was still getting high when he was training for that fight. Like he
That's
was still getting
crazy.
high for that. What's up, cuz?
Hey, I was just here just a second ago.
Yeah, man, y'all fucked up my burger and put motherfucking onions and tomatoes on my shit. And I told y'all don't put that shit on my shit. The nigga Cav over there tripping on the ass.
He said you put meat on my vegan burger.
Oh man.
Where that nigga vegan?
Hey,
He
and
want
then
a
you
vegan
can't
nigga.
that vegan shit. They make it to be like meat. So nigga, you be questioning like, is this meat? Like, I was eating some
Yeah, you
vegan
know what
uh, vegan pulled pork. I think, man, that shit. I swear to God, I was like, bro, this is pork. This is not. This ain't vegan. Oh my
Bro, I
nigga.
ain't coming back to this
beef.
motherfucker no more.
Stop complaining,
No,
man.
I think came
Spend
to
that
this
money with him.
motherfucking east side.
They done fucked off my nigga lunch.
And dude, the Burger King that is on the east side, bullshit.
Nigga, the Burger King down the street from my house, nigga, they don't give a fuck. They'll cuss your ass right back out. You cussed them out.
It's the same thing over here. And the east side of Oklahoma City is not too friendly. These motherfuckers, boy.
Where you at?
Damn.
Oklahoma City.
Okay. Man, I don't eat
McCullough,
Burger
what you
King.
cooking?
Say what?
I said I don't be eating no Burger King. That shit
My
go through
kids
you. That
gonna
shit ain't
love it.
real. Yeah, that shit goes
I
straight
think the
through you. That
Burger
shit ain't
King
real, bro.
is more realer than McDonald's. I think.
My oldest daughter hella picky, bro. She don't even eat burgers.
Yeah. It's either that or they don't eat. Or it's either that or they use real cheese. One of the niggas walking around. Like that shit might be real cheese.
Yeah.
Chuck baby don't
If
give a
they don't
fuck.
take these damn burgers back either, I'm fucking eating them. Fuck my shit up. I should be
Oh
able
shit,
to
how we
keep
stayed
this
on with Cow Drop though?
just because of the inconvenience of you motherfucker fucking on my
How
shit.
we stay on with Cow Love though? That's vicious.
I don't know.
The fuck you do that?
His shit just dropped backstage. You could
What's up, cuz?
move yourself off the show real fast.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Huh? I ain't shit. Little button up on how you feeling, man.
Hey, so when I be on like TikTok or something, right? I see a girl, you see her background, and I just know this bitch ain't in California. Like, you could just look at like somebody background and tell like they ain't where you at.
That's
Like,
nice, man.
oh, they down
How
south
much you
or
want for
something.
it?
Yeah, but I be doing the same shit. Like when I
Are
be
you serious?
on TikTok and stuff. Like I be
Yeah,
like, oh damn, or whatever. She right down the street. Yeah,
Got
like
keys
damn,
for
this
this
bitch
motherfucker
is.
for that price. You know, hey,
yeah.
nah, fuck with it. Just fuck with it. Real. Yeah. I ain't in the market for a car now. If I was though, that should have been a nice ass car. If I know somebody, if I know a little broad that's looking, I got you, bro.
cargo, them transport couriers and all that shit, just delivering drivers for them little small companies. Yeah. I've been looking for drivers like this, bro. I've been selling this shit too. For real. Yeah. Shit, man. I'm just happy to see you up doing good, baby. Where you about to go? Okay. I don't go all the time. I'm about to get the fuck from around here, though. I just came past to get the fuck. What's Sundo at? I ain't see him right there. I don't know. I see the car. Yeah, but I don't see him. Yeah. Nah, I'm going to keep it moving. All right, cuz. Hello. Damn, everybody got quiet on the time.
Oh.
I'm trying to make my youngest daughter bougie.
How?
I'm trying to make all I do is spoil that little girl.
Man.
She got all types of purses and shit already. She won. I already got her a nice little Louis purse. I sold my money on my daughter. Not on me. Shit feel weird around here. I'm gonna fuck. Everybody's sitting in the cut. Something ain't right. Get the fuck around here.
Yeah, bruh.
Only these young niggas on the front of everybody I know in cuts, and I'm good. They all in their cars in the cut.
Red Kingdom.
I got me wanting the burger. But you know what? You ever had one of them salmon burgers?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. They are good, though.
That shit is good. Yeah.
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, them damn salmon burgers is fire.
You can throw it on the grill like a real burger.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bro, I done had motherfucking like a shrimp burger, all kind of shit.
I don't know how you put up a shrimp burger. That's a lot of shrimp.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of shrimp that's just like ground together, ground up, made into a patty, yeah.
And they press it.
Yep.
Press it into a patty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn.
I love white women.
Man, they turn this house into something nice. Damn. That motherfucker look nice. The funny thing about going to the hood, though, you see the niggas that used to be up, and then you see them, you like, damn, nigga, you a dope head now. Damn, you burned out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I done seen that before, too.
Damn. Right. You just get to seeing niggas like, damn, I really dodged some shit. Like,
mm-hmm.
Niggas just burnt all out, asking you for money. You know what I'm saying? That should be throwing me off. You be like, you look back at, like, especially these people you grew up with, you can look back at the timeline and be like, damn, what happened that made them turn this way and I'm not this way? Or like, am I waiting for it to happen for me to become like that? Because I do be feeling sometimes like, man, it's a ticking time bomb. You know what I'm saying? At some point, your number going to be called. As a black man in America, your number going to be called for you to go to jail, or your number going to be called for poverty. You just got to be prepared for whenever it happens. Granted, I could be completely wrong, and that's just going to be me thinking out of fear or just out of programming.
Could be from programming. Because that's all we see.
Oh, is that shaky? Y'all was on the joint when I was talking about it was a girl who baby father threw me through a window. I think that's her. Damn.
I don't remember.
I'm about to get on her live. I'm about to see.
I'm about to turn my car off and chill right here.
If that's her, I'm getting on her line. She'll tall as shit. She goes, she ain't come around the corner. Let her see the car. Maybe that ain't her because she ain't come around the corner. Damn, maybe that ain't her. These little chips ain't cutting it.
Hey, so Anthony Joshua is fighting in April?
That's what I'm saying. Is what no way all these fights are happening in April. It's no way.
Yeah, like, I see something that Eddie Hearn said that Anthony Joshua is fighting in April. But
If
who
he
the
fights in
fuck?
April, that's stupid. Nobody
But
gonna pay for that over these other fights.
yeah, who is he fighting though?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I
I
think
don't
that
know.
they're gonna move some of these fights around.
They got to. Just one, I say at least between 3 months each fight, because you gotta give the casual or the average person time to recoup for the money they spent.
Right.
Even if it's just a party, like even if it was just like a fight party, then you gotta respend for that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your money back up for that. If you bought tickets, you gotta get your money back for that to do the next joint, pay for flights and room, incidentals, like all that shit.
Right.
I don't know. I thought that'd be stupid business if they all try and get these fights all out at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey B, what's up? What's up, man? You seen Lil Head? Damn. Hey, tell him, man, combo looking for him, man. Just tell him call me. All right. Ain't nothing wrong. I just want, I ain't seen bro in a minute. All right.
Hella police outside. Oh no, I just wonder. There's only one.
That's too many for me.
Man.
That's too many for me. That's why I need my acreage, man. Because they don't come unless I'm calling. If I'm calling, it's to come get something.
And it's so crazy that these motherfuckers always got the police over here. Like, you niggas always calling the police, getting in the shit.
I crashed into the school right here, running from the police when I was a kid.
Nigga having flashbacks.
Yeah, 'cause I see the two police cars sitting on the corner. That's what made me think of it. Right here and shit. I ran into this joint trying to get away from the police. Got my dumb ass.
Yes.
Police is like, man, you should have stayed wherever the fuck you was hitting at, because when you first ran, wherever you was hitting at, we couldn't find you. I ran, but I could get. I was like, man, shit. I ran across the street through the alley, trying to hit the alley. She was right there, right there on my. Shit, I had just stole that car too. It was he wasn't bothering you. What ain't thinking about you? Damn, traffic bad as shit.
Burger King is bad as shit. I'm still in the fucking drive-through. Damn, I should have came
Man,
over
how much they
this one,
charge you for
man.
that shit? How much they charge you?
Just for these two burgers, it was like $12.
Fuck no. I went to Pop for a bitch. Spent 13. Oh yeah, she about to give me some pussy.
Man, damn,
That shit is crazy, man. I got
bro,
a 3 tender meal.
I'm not coming back to the East Side Burger King no more.
Hey, when I come, don't. Hey, I ain't trying to go there. Make sure you don't take me there. I ain't going to Burger King anyway.
Hell no,
I'm still trying.
bro.
I want to make that fight just to come and chill. Meet everybody face to face, have a good time.
Yeah,
But this is like, yeah, man. If we talking about these other fights, I don't know.
yeah. See, I could go to the one that is here because you know what I'm saying. It's only right down the damn street. You know what I mean? But those other fights do sound appealing though. But
Yeah,
if I was coming from like to go to like DC or something, then I can understand. Like man, shit, I don't know about that fight. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's where I'm at with it. But the whole time the Atlanta fight, hey, I fuck your girl, bro. The
She
Atlanta,
white?
the Atlanta,
I'm
nah. Hey, I'm in the
yeah,
hood. There ain't no white bitches here you want.
yeah. Hold on real quick. Nah, it was. You want these back? Oh yeah, give me my damn burger.
Nigga, you been in that
Oh,
line
thank
how long?
you.
They owe you
Right,
something free.
say what?
They owe you something free. How long you been in that motherfucking line?
Yeah. Well, they had let me keep the other burgers. Shit, I'm about to eat them too. I just know that my damn kids that they wouldn't touch them, so they won't eat them. Shit, I will. I damn sure will. So we good.
Cold in a motherfucker out here.
I'm about to get my grub on.
This nigga cow done dropped down.
Hell yeah, that nigga sleep. No, I don't know.
He said he was walking around at work,
Oh,
leaving us to run the boxing section.
mm-hmm. Big head ass.
I don't be having much boxing to talk about, man.
Not really. Besides, uh, Jose Ramirez stinking ass is fighting Richard Comey. Don't nobody want to see that bullshit.
Is that a good fight or a bad fight? Bad fight?
I think that it's a bad fight. I think that Richard Comey, it's time for him to hang it up.
A nigga washed up?
So, yeah, pretty much. Like he's not old, but he's like old as far as boxing goes. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he just like been through way too many like wars and shit. Like it's over, bro.
Hang it up, my boy.
Lomachenko had beat the shit out of him.
Kyle, you got people backstage, man. And I gotta text Kyle to tell him to let y'all up.
What you eating? Cereal, nigga?
Hell no, my baby mama made some beans and rice.
Oh hell yeah.
I can't eat no cereal, nigga. I'll be done for.
Man. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking milk, huh?
Hell yeah. I had to
Hey,
cancel work and some more shit.
hey, you know what? In Oklahoma, beans and rice is one of our like comfort foods here.
Mm.
Like we like beans, rice, and cornbread, shit like
Hell
that.
yeah. My little daughter, all she be wanting is chili beans, rice, and cornbread, bro.
Yeah,
I be like, bro, you gotta chill. Like, we not eating that shit right now.
yeah.
Her little greedy ass.
Bro, motherfuckers out here be treating that shit like it's a fucking like delicacy or some shit. What y'all having for? What y'all having for dinner? Beans, rice, and cornbread. Oh, okay.
What's up with Deuce, man?
What you talking about? You talking
No,
shit, ain't
Deuce
it?
said what's up in the comments.
No, I thought that nigga Deuce was talking shit. Hey, but hey, Poop though, for real. If you do come out here, bro, nigga, we gonna have so much fucking fun, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to get out there. Wow, I swear to God.
Oh yeah.
And now it just started raining and the sun is out now. This shit crazy. Fuck is Cowboy at? Hold on.
Damn, I forgot to ask Mex about that Oklahoma thing.
He's trying to let the people up right now.
Oh yeah.
But his phone tripping. So I seen a video on the internet.
Good.
About motherfucking time.
Hey Mex.
What's happening?
Hey what was the name of that one strip club that you said the old dude was talking about?
Oh no, I was trying to tell him about it because he had said he
Oh,
went
okay.
out there. Yeah, that's why I hit you to ask which one it was that
Yeah.
rundown ass little pink
Oh
strip
yeah. Fancies, yeah.
fancies.
Oh yeah.
Nah, yeah,
Man,
I
when
ain't going to
if
that
I
strip
do
club.
come, I'm hitting all the white girls.
Oh, Kev gonna take you to him.
I'm hitting all the
Actually,
white girls.
there's
I'm pulling up
Nigga, can
on
you
them.
stay in your lane? God damn.
That nigga
Hell
said
yeah.
stay with the black girls.
Stay with the black
I'm
girls.
telling you right now. Hey Kev, there is a 2% chance I might go. 98% I won't.
Like I was just telling him, it's
so
the
the
other
two
fights. The only thing that's throwing me off is the other fights.
so the two
It's
percent chance
hella fights
is if
coming
you
up
win
though.
like the
That's the
lottery or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Max. What's up? You
Okay.
trying to do this lotto pool? It's at 1.3 billion.
Hell no,
I'm
I
damn
don't
sure
trust.
playing it tonight.
Fuck,
I'm playing it.
I'm about to go
I
to
ain't
the
going in
store
with
and get me a
nobody.
ticket right now.
I need all
3 billion.
that.
Hitting the lotto, hitting the lotto for 1.3 billion, man. Javante got a better chance of beating Gary Russell.
That's a good ass chance. That's
Here you go
guaranteed.
with
Well,
that
shit. Let me
bullshit.
go buy my
Nah, he
ticket
don't.
now.
Nah, he don't.
How much you gonna spend on tickets though?
Man, I
I
spent dub.
probably how much?
I spent dub the other day. I'm only buying 3
Yeah,
tickets now.
yeah. But I'm gonna probably spend about like 20. Yeah,
What are they?
about
They're still $1 a piece or the two?
$2 a piece.
$2.
Oh damn!
Hold on. You spend $2 for a ticket
Right.
that you possibly may not. I don't know. I don't gamble, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really play either, but
I
shit,
mean,
I've seen the
you
fucking
waste
numbers. I'm
twenty
like, oh
dollars on
shit.
worse. You know what I mean? You waste $20 on worse.
I
So
spent
Yeah,
$40 on feeding my family at a fast food restaurant. So
you spend more than that, dog.
Yeah.
I'm talking about at fast food though.
He talking
Like
about fast food. Like he probably went
we
in.
seen you too. No, it's,
that nigga said, I see what you buy, nigga.
yeah,
Shit, I think
nah,
you
but
meant to say 40 on yourself.
yeah. Me and my kids though, if we go out or something like that, we normally spend about like $30.
So how do you tip?
10%.
20%.
Get the fuck out of
20%.
here.
Nigga.
Nah.
I don't. No, let me stop. I'm just playing.
I start
No,
off with a 20. I
I
started
don't
off with
know,
the
bro.
20.
Like it just depends on just whatever I
All
feel
you,
like putting
all you gotta
down.
do is just double tax. That's it. Whatever the sales tax is,
Nah,
double that.
I
Yeah.
start off
I
with a
never
20, then you
leave
work your
like
way through
no
that.
more than like 10 though. I mean or whatever. Like I never tip. I never tip a little less than 10 though. I
Less than
always try
$10 or 10%.
like $10. Like if
Oh,
we all like whatever
it goes by
and went out to
percentage
eat
though. It
and
don't go
shit.
by overall.
I don't give a fuck about your percentage. It's about what I
Yo,
decide to work
yeah,
with.
nigga, look, nigga, look, I leave whatever the fuck I feel like.
All right, bet. And I'll bring back your refill whenever the fuck I feel like it too.
I
Hey,
got
I
this
didn't
twenty
tell you to
dollars.
take $10
I'll
out
bring the
spend on my
napkins whenever the fuck
chips.
I feel like it too.
No,
I got
it's
this
not
twenty
like that
dollars right
though.
here.
Like I would
Work your
leave
way
a
through it.
decent tip, like, but I ain't gonna leave no bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't look at the like percentages and shit. Like,
I mean, for me, everybody as a bartender, shit, everybody get one chance. I won't judge no one. You come in with face tats, 20 kids, whatever. I'm gonna give you great service. But if you don't tip me, the next time I see you, I'm serving
So
you
what's a fair
accordingly.
tip? What's a fair tip? Fuck the percentage. A fair
okay,
tip.
okay. So if it's okay, well, never mind. He
Usually
said,
about
fuck.
like 15% is usually where you start, and if you like them, usually about 20.
I'm not asking the percentage. I'm asking the dollar amount. If you
It,
walk in
it
there
goes
and
by
my bill
percentage.
$80, if my bill $80 and I leave you, if you did good, I'm leaving you 20. I'm gonna round up to a smooth 100.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's actually over.
Yeah.
Okay then. So stop complaining. You see now you making me you
Like
want
I
to go
would do
give people
something like
less.
that. Yeah. Like I ain't gonna
Cause see,
just drop off
See,
I
like
because
six
start
dollars.
on an 80 piece, 20% would be $16, and that's a good tip. 20%. $100
see,
is $20. Every
but see,
100 is like 20. So
I
a
start
$50
off
tab would be like
with a
10
20 to
bucks if
go.
you only spending 50.
See, me
So you're
personally, I
supposed to
start
make.
off with a 20 to go and you work down.
So you really gonna make like $28 for waiting my table for 20 minutes
What you
for
mean?
my
Cause
$20
all you're
tip?
doing is bringing my food.
I mean, the only
And
way
for
I
real,
would
they
make
don't even bring the food
$28
no
is if
more.
you spent like 100 plus.
But you don't even bring the food no more. They got bus boys for that.
Nah, I do everything.
Well, you a
Which
bartender,
one
so
the
you
big
do a
one,
little
the mega or the
everything.
Powerball?
Damn.
Let me get 3 mega
I
tips.
hold about breaking my car.
One mega on the bottle? No, 3 mega.
Better see that in a long time going to the
Give me
mall.
3 mega.
Man, I should have went to Jack in the Box, man.
Oh, that's my shit. As soon as I hit Cali, that's where I go.
Jack in the crack.
Hell yeah.
Man, that shit is
See,
good. That
like
shit,
tonight, right? Like tonight, we're gonna have like the little club thing going.
Thank you.
Man, these
not that
motherfuckers
hard.
tip $0 or $1 on everything, bruh. So when a motherfucker leave me a cool tip, I'll find them in the crowd. I'm like, oh, bro, you need something back there? What you need, dog? I'll pass by everybody.
Yeah,
Fuck
because
that.
you know they tipping good.
Exactly.
Hey,
But
listen. Sometimes niggas don't deserve no tips, man.
oh,
That's a
absolutely.
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
If they suck, then they suck. But I ain't never been trashing my job, so
Yeah,
But you
Max,
might be trash and not
Max.
know it.
Hey,
nope.
Max.
I see you on
Hey,
here.
can you check
Nope.
this for me?
You know what's funny about Max?
What?
I don't play when it comes to my money, bro. So
He
Can you
think he
check
don't. He think everybody don't care about their money. Nigga, they do.
no, they don't.
About to drop this food off to my kids.
Playing my money is like playing with my emotions.
Okay, Craig.
Hey, Coop, they got them. They got them cherry phones, size
I was
14 on
just
you.
sending them to you, talking about I need these, but I ain't in a
Ugly,
position.
Man, y'all need to cut that
expensive ass
shit
shoes.
off, man.
They
Hey,
only
You
Coop, you
niggas
want
better
are
take your ass to
wasting
$100.
money on shoes.
They
you better
only
take
want
your
Take
ass to
y'all
Ross,
I
asses.
want
bro.
those shoes.
Listen,
Take
Kev, we
y'all.
don't
Nah, fuck that.
Kev,
You
we don't
niggas
mess
are
with white
wasting.
women, so we have to have nice shoes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Because I can pull a fine ass with white girl in some motherfucking kids, my nigga.
You look
And
like
be
you wear a
good.
kid. You look like you wear Jumpmans.
Hey,
I couldn't do it.
this whole time's wearing ass nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. Hey, all that. Nigga, I was in Walmart the other day, nigga. I seen a nice pair of little white shoes.
You
Like
said
shit.
Walmart.
Hey,
Sperry's.
Yeah.
them metallics. Hey, them metallics is
No, I'm
hard
just
though,
playing.
Coop.
I'm just bullshit. No, but I don't wear Walmart shoes, but nigga, I will go to
I
motherfucking
was looking for
Ross's
somebody
though.
named Mark.
I'll pull up
Mark,
at
yeah,
Ross's,
yeah.
nigga, and get me a nice pair of shoes.
There's another
Hey, I
barbershop
was
in here.
telling That's where Coop need to go shop because he wears size 14. They always have fly shoes in Ross, big
Oh
ass.
hell yeah, they do. I love
Yeah, I was
Ross.
just telling you about them. I was telling you about Coop.
Bro,
Yeah, I
I
got
got
me.
my first pair of grandmamas from Ross.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
$28.
I bought
That
some
was a
silk from
win.
Ross
That was
maybe
a
Ross,
win
like
too.
2 or 3 months ago.
Ross,
Some
the Nike outlet,
nicer.
all that shit
Hey,
don't got
Marshalls
nothing for
Marshalls
me.
fell the fuck off though. Marshalls trash.
I
Burlington
haven't
trash.
been at Marshalls in a minute. And
It
there's a
depends on what
Marshalls right
Marshalls
down
you
the
go
street from
to
me.
though. It depends on what Marshalls you go to. Because I done been to a couple of Marshalls where it's like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. But you know,
You gotta
I'm
go to the one in
also
the right place.
I don't wear that type of
I'm
stuff,
also
man.
halfway hood rich, so I don't go to Ross and Marshalls no more.
Oh
Uh,
man,
don't
Yeah.
worry, he'll be humbled
I'll
in a
pull up in
second.
there.
Hey, you
So
got
hold
30
on.
kids, bro. You better start to make your comeback. It's time to make your
Let
comeback.
me let me ask you a question. So would you wear these, Kyle? What's up with you? Would you wear these?
What are those?
Cal, put him on the big screen so we can see.
Would you wear these? I would wear them.
No,
Hell
Damn.
no.
sir,
Not this color though.
not me.
Man, them
I
shoes
rock it
clean
in.
as
No.
hell.
I rock it in blue. I rock it in
No,
blue.
Negative.
sir,
Red.
Nope.
not
Hell
me.
no.
No,
Hell no.
you wouldn't wear those.
Man, you know what? Let me
All
pull
right.
up to my closest Target, nigga. Show y'all some nice shoes. Show y'all some nice
What about these?
Not the Tarjay.
shoes.
You wouldn't wear those?
I ain't wearing none of that
All right,
shit. I
check.
ain't
Nah,
wearing
I
everything
wouldn't.
you just showed us.
Yeah, man, tell your camera back around, Chuck.
That's right.
Chill.
That's why I shoot shop different. I like to see what people got on their feet to
How
like
you turn
take
your
it.
damn camera around, bro? I wish that I could do that shit on my phone.
Damn, she cute.
You can. You go right
She
there to
cute
the
as shit.
settings where the audio settings at. Go to camera. You can turn it around.
Oh, word? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I did it. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
seen
appreciate that, Mick.
Mex did it one day. I said, man, gotta be if Mex can
Yep.
do it, I
That's how I
know
be
I can
showing
do it.
off the bitches.
Hey,
Okay,
listen,
fine.
It ain't none in
Mex,
this mode.
Mex is a very, very important part of this channel, man.
Want me to
I'm
go around the other
telling you,
way? All right.
'cause I never knew that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, front
I
facing,
never
back
knew
facing.
that. I never. Who taught you that? You just started fucking around with it?
No, I was doing. I like that was one of the first things I learned when I got on because I didn't never been on StreamYard. So you know
So
me, I
what
You
got
is
know he
I
stay
got to
on
check see what everything
OnlyFans.
do.
what is mirror my camera? That
You know
box.
he stay on OnlyFans, so
I don't know. There's 4 different options, so I don't know the difference between the 2 fronts and the 2 backs, but I think they do the same shit, man. Actually, they might be like reverse image. I think.
no, mirror means gonna see what you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, we learn something new every day, man.
Look at Mex being technically savvy.
I'm just here to give out the game to my young homies. You feel me? That's what I'm supposed
My
to do as an OG.
young.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, we going to Turkey, man.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Istanbul.
Listen, I need some teeth and you need some hair, so we need to go ahead and go.
Man, I just tried that shit and it fucked my shit up. Nigga, I got knocked off. Huh? I must have hit the wrong button or something. Let me see. All right, so open camera 2 facing front.
Oh. You gotta put your cam on.
You gotta put the camera on, big guy.
Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
bro.
Come on. You got it, Kid. Come on, Kid. You got it.
Hey, listen. On the cell phone.
Man, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna wait
Hey,
until I'm not driving. Hold on.
hey, on a cell phone, your icon look like Rachel Nichols.
It
It
kind
does,
of
don't it? It does, don't it? But don't get it twisted. That is the beautiful, the exquisite Topanga.
Hey, Topanga. I used to
Danielle
check off
Fishkill,
Topanga
man.
all the time.
Man,
Topanga was
boy,
Hold
fire.
on.
I ain't
What's the
bro,
you
just
talking about? You talking about from Boy Meets World?
Hell
hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I used to jack off at the
Topanga was
thought of her.
That's
premium.
my
I didn't even see a
Bro,
picture. I just think it.
bro,
Yup.
just imagine clapping them cheeks, bro. Oh my good God almighty.
Hey, listen, man, that's premium white pussy right there.
Yes, it is. That is premium white. Deli sliced. You know what I'm saying? That right there is cream of the crop, nigga. You can't find that white
Oh
in.
shit.
He
You
said
can't
deli
find that white
slice.
in most places. You can't find that
Yeah,
white
that's
in
a
most
good
places
one.
right there.
That's a good one.
I'll
Yeah.
run up on her like my beautiful white Nubian
What
goddess.
about this one?
Good God
My
almighty. Yes, Lord.
man.
Just
I
start
would.
yelling, nigga. Hallelujah. You know, my white queen.
Hey, Kevin gonna catch a Holy Ghost. He ever see fucking Topanga? He gonna pass out.
Hey, for real, bro.
Nigga, she probably look old as shit now.
Nah,
It's
she got
okay.
a TV
Nah,
show
nigga,
out there.
that right there is a picture of her currently, like recently.
She had a Maxim
Bro, she like the only
magazine cover
white.
too.
Bro, she like the only white
You're not
person
all the
like
way
that got
white though, right?
Hey, question.
older
Do y'all
that
still
didn't
remember
really like
Kitty?
crack. Like she didn't crack, bro. Like she like 40 something now, and she still look exactly the same. Now I don't know if that could be because of the doctor, or you know what I mean. But she look exactly the same, bro.
Dr. Sebi.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be Dr. Dickenbrace.
I don't think she's all the way white though, right? I mean, she don't look like white.
I
She
don't
like
know. She might be mixed or something,
yeah.
Italian or something. I don't know.
She had different conquerors.
She got the island
Yeah.
from Spain.
Shit, I want to be her damn conqueror. Real. This
I
bitch
probably smoked a lot of hop in my weed before.
Hey,
RP
listen,
Jackson.
man. Hey, listen. This is the best. This is the best thing that happened to me in a long time, my boy.
What's that?
What?
You seen a white woman? No.
Nah, they
His syphilis
So what
medicine
happened
came in.
was, I was on medical leave, right? Stress leave and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then so I had extended the time that I was supposed to be out for. So I had to
Wait,
start.
you was put on medical leave for stress?
Oh, for sure.
You lucky ass nigga.
What the fuck?
I know a
Nigga,
guy.
no job that I've ever had would be going for that shit.
For stress?
They can't say, if you got doctors know, what can they say?
Oh yeah. I guess you're right.
Oh, you went to the doctor for stress?
Being Fred co-host would stress you out that much?
He went to the doctor
Yeah.
so he can get a break.
Them Reggie Owens videos. Them Reggie Owens videos getting to him.
Hey, listen, boy.
Nah.
Hey, my hair
That
started
nigga
thinning
weird.
at the top. Boy, I said, you know what? I'm out of here.
Now they would have
That's
stressed me
genetics.
out too, though. They had Cal fucked up there. Fuck them.
Oh, for real? Damn.
At the job?
Yeah, man.
And even
Fuck
if
them people.
even if I
That's your
wasn't
problem
stressed,
there.
nigga, I was finna. Hey, even if I wasn't stressed, nigga, I'm gonna use that stress leave, nigga.
You know
Hey,
it's an
I feel
easier
you
way to
though.
do
Look,
that.
some jobs would be
I
like
can't
that
wait till
though.
my
Come on.
job give me a site because I'm gonna do the same
I
thing.
done walked around the
Nigga,
whole
I
mall, man,
almost
looking
had
for you.
whooped my boss ass one time
Yeah.
back when I was
I done
at.
went this way, that way. I was about to leave, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna jump back on in a little bit.
This one about to go jack off to
I done walked.
Topanga right now.
Yeah, because
Nah,
I
I'm
just
about
sent it to
to.
Hey,
the
give me
group,
2 minutes. I'll be right
and
back.
now
What you
he's
want? A
seen the
female joint?
pictures. He's like, oh,
He
shit.
said, hold up.
Hell no.
I got my
That time of
kid.
the day.
Oh, okay. I was
Yo,
looking for I
stupid.
guess he's not a his or a woman.
My kid's hungry.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, what would you do if your son was at
Dang,
home
bro. I
crying
went to
all
the
alone on the
barber.
bedroom
Said these
floor?
days there
Bedroom
ain't no other
fun.
barbershops in here. Try the other side. So I went on the other side.
And the
She
only
said
way
the
to feed
only
him,
way she can feed him was
that's
to
the
sleep with
only
a
way.
man for a little. Bitch, potatoes are $1. You could have made this nigga French fries, mashed potatoes, bruh.
Better get on a rice, beans, and potato diet, motherfucker.
Bruh, she could have thugged it out, bruh. You know how many meals you can make for
Oh,
struggle
okay.
meals back in the day?
She said the only way to feed him. I tried
Bruh,
all the other ways.
you couldn't muster up $2 for some meat from the meat market
Hey, and then on
to
top of
feed your
that,
kid
she's sleeping with a man for a little bit of money.
for a little bit of money. Daddy gone.
Just
Get them off.
a little bit? God damn.
Shit.
You can't even get a
Take
lot
you.
of bit of money?
That's why I'd be like, bitches that turn to like hoeing at fresh 18, I'd be like, damn, you didn't even try life.
Hey, that song had all of us supporting Hoeing though.
Right.
Like, yeah,
Somewhere. I probably go down this way, but I pull up.
that's a good
It
track.
was a fucking hit.
You know, I don't even live
You,
on this side, bro. I don't come on this side.
and you know, she
I
ended
better
up, she
try
was
to catch
fucking
us
with
some
both
shit
of them
about
niggas in the
yards,
group,
bro. 'Cause
right?
that shit's closer than.
I mean, I'm be able to monitor. Maybe not. When I go.
Yeah.
And then it
When I get off
goes.
of work, I get off of work at 7 in the morning. I gotta drive past there. Yeah. 7 in the morning, I get off the hotel and I pull up past.
Friday night, and I feel alright. Oh, this
No
month
problem, bro.
is
I
flying
pop up
by,
anyway.
bruh. We're already halfway done with
Bruh.
January.
Bro, my daughter's
Yeah,
birthday
nah,
is
you good.
fucking next week.
Man,
She
that
turned.
Charlo
But they give
fight
you a
really
time limit
fucked
to be
us
in
up
there.
for this month, though. I ain't gonna lie. That
So she
Charlo
only
fight,
working certain. God, oh no, she ugly.
yeah, that Charlo
She got
fight
a lot
not
of
happening.
stomach,
It
but
fucked us up though.
she fat as
Nigga
shit.
broke his hand,
I'm
nigga.
about to go take a
What you
look.
supposed to do?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that happened. It kind of fucked us up.
They ain't find no interim fighter to fight blood.
Oh, she ain't fat as shit.
No, hell no.
All right, cuz, catch you. I'm gonna wander around for a second. Yeah, I can call you.
Oh, when is why ain't no hype for
Do y'all still? You might
Benavidez
sound crazy. Do
Caleb
y'all
Plant?
still like little girl first?
Cause there ain't no fucking date.
No.
They ain't signed
Oh,
it
it ain't
yet.
no day yet.
Hey, I think
Nah.
that better be even yard fight's gonna be good until yard gets slapped. It'll probably be actually action.
Hey, you talking crazy.
The yard is about to go to sleep, bro.
Oh, it's nap time.
You talking crazy. That ain't gonna happen.
All
They
right,
might get decapitated.
Combo.
That ain't about to happen.
We betting dinner.
That yard, I don't bet, but
Oh
He's not
man,
a
yard looks like a
gambler.
great.
it's
I'm
always a
not a
nigga.
gambler, bro.
Well, don't speak
I
on
don't.
it, man. All right, if you ain't willing to
I'm just
lose
listen,
your fuse, don't talk about it. God damn it.
man. Should I? You want to bet, man? They be losing, man. I'm just trying to tell you the smart bet to make. That's all.
Shit, I've only lost $1 once, and that was on. And listen, and if I was more educated on my bet, I wouldn't have lost that dollar. Because had I would have known that Samson was in that fucking corner with from earlier, I'd have never bet that shit.
If you knew who?
That was
If I knew,
bad on his part. He started off too
hey,
strong, but
But
nah,
what fight you talking about?
Speedy Rashidi.
but he lost. But you can't beat those. That man was hurt. He was hurt for a long time.
Yeah, he
He
was. He
couldn't
never
wrap up to
recovered.
save his damn life.
yeah, I wish he would have done what Devin Haney did.
I wrap up better than him, and I got 5 kids.
Pinch up, yeah, pinch up.
Yeah, hey, listen, say what you want about Devin Haney, but nigga, Devin Haney, nigga, tightened up, nigga. Like hell no, you ain't finna get me up out of here, nigga. I'm winning the fight, the whole fight,
Yeah.
nigga. Please.
What's his name? Did the same thing though. Like even Anthony when he fought Ruiz the second time, he ain't coming that middle. He's like, all right, nope, you ain't gonna hit me like that again.
I don't think people
Now
realize how
we gonna see
important
what he
clinching
do.
is in boxing. Like people might
Yeah,
get frustrated, but it is very important. You can determine the pace. You can determine where the
that's how you
fight
catch your
happens.
breath.
All that shit.
You frustrate them. You can do a little quick shots coming in, coming out.
Yep. Easiest way to turn somebody and corner them, and yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to see if I can get into the best boxing gym in the world. I'm about to drive on down real quick, see if I can hit the best boxing gym in the world. It's Fridays. Fridays is pro days. He's probably gonna let me in.
You in Philly?
Nah,
This
I'm in
guy,
DC,
you in
man.
Dallas?
Philly groupie.
You
Hey,
know what
you
it
in
is.
Dallas?
Nah.
You in Dallas?
Nah,
Cal's a
man.
Philly
Nesto's
groupie,
the best
dog.
Nesto the best trainer in the world. Nesto the best trainer in the
Hey,
world.
listen, Cal act like he from Philly. That's how much of a Philly groupie he is.
He can't
Like,
get that beer going though.
hey, that boy turned into an Aki for a second, man.
Yeah, right?
Off top.
Hey, man, one thing about living out there in the suburbs where I'm at, I don't even want to holler on these bitches out here in the hoods, man. Like, they just look dirty. They look depressing.
Oh, you know I love a hood rat.
Oh, that's a fact.
Man,
Give
ain't nothing but
me
hood
a
rats around this thing.
project
And that
chick.
I
all road
love
is
me
nothing
a
but hood
hood
rats.
rat. That's a fact.
Man,
That
off top.
was your favorite part?
Favorite. It resonated with me. It
That's
stuck
a
with me
fact.
since I heard it.
That's a fact.
Since I heard it.
I told you I like them
Hey, the
bitches that
best.
make garlic noodles out of Thai ramen.
Hey, the best. Nigga, the best song that ever came out when I was in Job Corps, nigga. I do it for the ratchets. That's who I do
Damn,
it for.
cuz, you gonna pull up on me like that?
Hey, I ain't doing it for my kids. I'm doing it for the ratchets. God damn it. And don't y'all niggas ever forget that. Ratchets come
Man.
first.
Ratchets. That's why you got that chain.
Oh, off top. Oh no, all the hoes
Cal,
up jury though, off top.
Cal might be one of the gangsters niggas in the world. This nigga got a $40,000 chain and no pistol.
God damn. Hey, nah, hey, you can't post this. You can't post this. Nah. My man strapped up. He's strapped up. Stay away. Stay
Hey,
away. Because
listen,
I'll tell you
God,
this. If I'm with
God
him,
go,
I'm damn sure him. So don't press up on him. Because my nervous ass gonna
listen,
shoot.
listen. I'm
I'm
telling you
gonna
right
let
now.
that shit go.
Hey, listen. We look light, but we heavy though. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
Nah, but you
If
light skinned though.
nah, nigga, ain't got shit to do with nothing. Hey, and listen, if I don't got it, best believe you, me, a nigga that's with me got it. That's for damn sure.
it ain't.
So look, I'm about to give you a history. I'm about to give you a history lesson real quick, Max. Cal. So you see this thing right here that say bingo?
Hold on. Let me turn my camera on this
This
shit.
right here in front of me.
Yeah.
That shit
All
freezing.
right. So that used to be the Hillcrest Heights
All I can
boxing
see is
gym.
the sidewalk. All I can see is the sidewalk.
Your shit froze.
They rebuilt it. For real.
We can't see
What
over the
about now? Still
sidewalk.
froze?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see it kick back in.
Oh, there you
Did
go.
it
We can
kick?
see a little bit.
I got full bars. But it used to be a boxing gym, right? It used to be the Hillcrest Heights boxing gym. But it got burned down. They rebuilt it until it turned into a bingo spot. But after sweeping a tournament for all fighters they was fighting from DC, Baltimore, Virginia, Maryland, Philly, they swept. One of the competing gyms came and burnt the bitch down.
What?
They burned it down. So now here, right here, this is the Hillcrest boxing gym. Oh, that's still here. It's gone. This the Hill. He might let me in. Fridays the days only pros could be in. Yeah, that's right. That's true. I'm doing good, man. I'm fat, but I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, about 100. You right on the nose with that, brother. Yeah, about 100. I'm trying to get back down. I've been, eating once a day, trying to get back down and shit, trying to get my weight down. Yeah, I gotta get my weight down and start moving. Oh, that's what y'all need to be posting. That's what y'all need to be posting. Nice. You still working with kids yet? How much you charge? 35. Damn, your prices ain't go up yet? I might need to. I'm doing good, man. I moved all the way out Red Chain, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. I work for the federal government now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a GS-13, man. Yeah. A contractor. I deal with all that contracting stuff. I'm a contracting officer. So, making sure the contractors are being paid. Yeah. No. I'll do IT shit. Like, anything that the government may need or services, making sure that we're getting the right contracts filled out, making sure the state is working quality, paying the bills out. You don't need no job. Shit. I got a little security company too, man. I could have used you on this. Man, this joint still ain't changed. Oh, this. I'm out. I'm getting depressed.
They got love for you in the gym, man.
I'm getting depressed, man. I wish I could get in there, man. Dang. What time you close? You still close at 6? You still close at 6? 7? I might could make that drive. You move the treadmill to see. Excuse me, bro. Sorry. This joint still the same, man. Man. Speed bags. I remember I had to stand on crates to hit the speed bag. We used to have all our weights right here. Damn. This joint, man. I want to damn. I want to be in there. I want to be in there getting in there so bad. Damn. Man, it's sparring, man. Shit. That shit depressing. Might go get a bottle. Man. See him in there working, Kyle?
Yeah, that was some dope shit you just pulled off, man. That was dope.
Damn, man, that shit. That's why I started my gritting my teeth at, man. That's what Jerry was boxing at. They used to make us run this
Yeah.
whole fucking 23rd Parkway and follow us in a van.
So why you
You
stop
thought I
getting
was
down?
lying? Man, I got locked up, man. Man, so I never knew Nesto did what he did for a living at that time. And I got myself in some trouble, and I was supposed to be leaving to go out of town. He was supposed to be taking me out of town to go fight in this tournament. We supposed to be driving out. Man, listen, he went to my father, said, listen, your son good. I'm training him personally. I had both of the head coaches, Coach Tom and Mr. McCain, both training me. Like, I was a gym rat, bro. I went in 6 days a
How you
week.
doing?
But I always found time for some pussy and some robbing. And that shit caught up on me, man. And when I got locked up, I never knew Nesto did what he did for a living. And he stopped the whole chain gang. I was like, yo, I just took leave to make sure you could get down there and do what you're supposed to do. And I was wondering why I didn't see you in the gym in the last couple of days. Like, what the fuck? This is what you out here doing? And I just couldn't take that pressure from my mind, I guess, because I came back. When I came home, got in the gym. You know what I'm saying? I started working. Man, was doing my thing. And I just, all the rumors, I heard he raped the old woman. I heard he robbed the old man. Oh, he did, like, man, I was just like, man, fuck this shit. Started kicking it like more and more with my folks on the southeast side, hanging with my mom, living with my mother. Next thing you know, she sold my boxing equipment, my gloves, my head, everything got sold. And like, this is the Maryland side. So I was like, man, it started getting harder and harder to come on this side. Pretty much I started making excuses, man. Like, I ain't gonna go today. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay out here and do this. I'm gonna stay and sell this, or I'm gonna stay and rob this. I was trying to rob everything moving. And I just eventually fell out. I got back into it, went over to another gym, got back into it, this right called Keystone. Had a couple fights over there, was doing good. This was a couple years ago, doing real good. Feeling like I was in shape. Because I came back, I tried to get back with Nesto, but Nesto wouldn't even let me spar. So, man, you can't spar until you lose 7. Like, Nesto real, like somebody like Sean Porter or like Javante, they will thrive on this. Because Nesto, like, he's a real man. He's a real, like, father figure. So he like, you ain't getting into the gym, you ain't getting into the ring until you, I was 260. He said, you ain't getting in the ring until you 200. I went to another gym. He was like, all right, let's see what you can do. He let me get right in the ring. I did what I could do. He said, oh, okay. You know a little something. Okay, all right, cool. All right, go ahead, pay your fees and do what you want. Nesto was more or less like, nah, if you're going to do this, we ain't even talking about fighting. We talking about just getting you in shape. And after we get you in shape, we going to get your mind right. Like, where your mind at? You see what he asking? Be like, yo, what's going on with you? You know what I'm saying? He's a real man. That's why, like, for my son, that's the one person I'll let train my oldest. Like, seriously. Like, if it's other
How old
trainers
is
here
your
I let
oldest?
work with my oldest son. He 13. I had him in there, man. He was doing good. He the one who dragged me back into it because he didn't believe I could do it. And I was like, man, you come from a lineage. Like, your grandfather, his name Calvin Williams. My grandfather, he was the youngest person to win the Golden Gloves back before they had like the amateur Golden Gloves or the junior Golden Gloves. He lied about his age. He went in there at 14 years old and went in there and whooped all them niggas' ass. I'm like, bro, this shit is in your lineage. So I took him in the joint. He seen me work out. Brought my grandfather. Then my grandfather seen him work out. Was so happy for him. But me and his mom got together. His mom decided that it was too much pressure on him because he didn't want to do it. And I was like, the problem is he's scared. It's a little boy in there that been boxing for years. And he's scared to get in the ring with him. He need to cut that out of his blood. Like, no, he got to fight. He got to go cut his teeth. And he got to work out. He got to be accountable for his actions. But moms didn't want him to be accountable. She pulled him out. And that shit hurt. Because little did he knew, the little boy he was scared to get in the ring with was scared to get in the ring with him. Because he was in there, he sparred with him one time, and he was teasing my son, dropping his hands, little kid shit, showboating. Little boy been doing it since he was like 8 years old. And the little boy was probably like 11, so he was older than my son. He had my son by a couple years. But my boy caught him with a mean one, surprised the fuck out of me. So I was like, man, my son a bitch. He can't fight, man. I can't believe this is my son. But he caught him with a mean pop, pop, put him down. I said, oh shit, that's my son. I said, oh shit, that's my son. But he just, I don't know. He liked the attention, but he don't like the commitment. And that happens with a lot of people. Like, y'all think Gary Russell was vicious? No, it was a dude named Russell Gaskin. That's how I spelled Gary in there. But it was a dude called Russell Gaskin. If I see him, I wish I seen him right now. The nigga is still in peak shape. He's still in peak shape, and he can fight, bro. He's the slickest dude I've ever seen. I seen him doing shit as an amateur that I've never seen adults do. You won't touch him unless he wants to. But you know but he didn't want to box. He did it because that's what his father wanted him to do. So he ended up being a rapper, drug dealer, and a tattoo artist. Ruined all that talent, bro. Dude had talent. Like everybody was.
You said
everybody
a tattoo artist.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And I say because I love Little Shorty. I love Little Shorty. Like Shorty was nice. When I say he was nice, he was nice. He's still nice. He'd walk into one of these gyms and give any of these pros some real work, real official work. But he don't have no love for it at all. He hates it. He hates it because from what he tried to tell me, he always just did it for his father. This is what his father wanted for him. Like the same way Jared Hurd father used to be in the joint, be like, yeah, that's my son. Yeah, but see, Jared Hurd father would be like, yeah, that's my son. Look at that. That's the Hurd uppercut right there. Yeah, he going out. You know, he excited. He's celebrating his son. Brad's father used to be on his back. Why you only do 100 push-ups? Do 150. Do it now. Do it now. Hurry up. Do this. Do that. Hurry up. Hurry up. What? You let that boy land that punch on you? Oh, you running 2 miles.
Yeah, nigga make you hate the shit you love.
Yeah, that shit was a wrap. He was out, man. Like when if I'd have brought him up to Nessa would be like, yeah, he nice and he's still good. He's still nice. He's still in shape, but he just, I don't know, bro. I'm 33. Oh, I'm 34 now. I'm even 33 or 34. One of them. He got to be between 28 and 30. 28 and 30. Little younger, he was nice, man. He was, but the dude that was in the ring sparring just now, that's Nesto up and coming. That youngin is nice. If he just listen, all you gotta do is follow Nesto. He gonna get you to the water, cause he's actually boxed. He's actually competed. He's in our local. He's in the local Hall of Fame.
Why, man? So what happened with him and Jared Hurd though?
Man, fuck, man. I love Nesto, man, but Nesto always gonna talk bad about no man. So why would I? But you see what happened since he ain't been with him. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Man, I should go in No Excuses, but that shit gonna lose signal. It's another gym right here called No Excuses. It used to be Keystone Promotion. That's where a lot of the fighters coming out of now from the area. No Excuses. That was the Martin.
So what about Headbangers?
Headbangers. Yeah, I remember. Man, listen, everybody. You hear about Headbangers. You hear about Sugar Ray. You hear about Round One. You don't hear about Hillcrest. You know why? We was banging all the motherfuckers out. You got to talk the truth when you talk about Hillcrest. Oh, hold on. Nah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, they nice. One thing about Hillcrest, we lined up, and when we lined up to win. That's it. Spartan school. You line up to get it done. Take that motherfucking head off, outbox them. Man, we worked on defense more than we worked like spar. Most of the time, sparring, bro, was defense. Before I was out, before my second year, I knew how to throw 3 different hooks. You got a short, snappy hook, you got a looping hook, and you got the it's like an L, and just turn it over because each one of them like it different. Nestle like you throw one type of joint, Mr. McCain like it another way, Coach Tom like it another way. So you had to learn how to throw the hook each way. But it gave me a variation to actually throw it in different ranges or just throw it in different angles.
See, what you gotta do though, bro? You gotta get a better. You gotta try to see how you can get a better relationship with your baby moms.
Yeah, with my son, man. Yeah. Because that's I only got two. I got the one I adopted, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna always be my son. And I got my blood boy. And I know he got it in him, but like when I say that shit's in your blood, it's in his blood. I know it's in his blood. And I seen it. All the coaches, they was like, yo, he a big boy, but he's real light on his feet. He real quick. Everything they was saying about me, like he quick. He light on his feet. Only difference is he ain't got that dog in him. Like he'll let somebody back him down. Kind of, I feel like that's kind of my fault because I didn't, I kept him sheltered. Man. I got some pictures, man, on my Instagram of that boy doing this thing looking good.
All you gotta do is just try to figure out how you can get a better relationship with her, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the number one thing. Because if you want him to box, you're gonna have to do something
I gotta
get
convince her to convince him. Yeah.
Not even convince
I
him
didn't
because
want
he
to do
already
that.
want to do it.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, he enjoyed it. It's just that she'd be like, dude, you don't feel like going to the gym today? I'm like, yo.
But see, if y'all had a better relationship, she wouldn't even say no shit like that. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She gonna say, do what your daddy told you to do.
Yeah. No, you right. You right. But I wasn't the man in her household, so I ain't gonna listen to me. Trust me, even the coach was like, man, our coach pulled me to the side, was like, man, you need to get your son underneath you. I see what he doing his mother here. He's lollygag around. He don't do nothing. When you come in here and you come in, it's like he knows. He's like, man, I can tell your son knows what time you get here. He knows it because he started working there. Because I come in and I start my exercises, my warm-ups, and I be like, yeah, he's supposed to be doing this. He's supposed to be doing that. I ain't going to yell at you because I don't know how to train my son. Like, I actually teach self-defense. I teach hand-to-hand combat. But I don't know how to teach my son because it's hard. It's hard to teach someone you love because I don't know. I want to see it so perfect and I want to see it such a certain way. Like I can help you work with the motivation, but I can't do it like that. But long story short, yeah, you're right. I should have done a little bit. I should have went a little hard. I should have done more.
I mean, it's not too late. Nigga. How old is he?
He's 13, man. You know what I'm saying? That age, you gotta let him decide what he want to do. He gonna come talk to me when he want to talk to me. He gonna come move around when he want to move around. You know what I'm saying? Longest, you know what I'm saying? He know I had him full time until he was like 6, 7 years old. Then when I got divorced from my ex-wife, which is his mother, I was fucked up and I went to his mother. I need help, and she ran off with it. And I never really put the foot back on the gas because he loves his mother. But yeah, this like my plan was to get him in there, get him the fundamentals, and then take him to the next level. Telling you, he'd be man. What? That's so no excuses. Not no excuses. Roach. That's them. That's Lamont Roach and them.
Oh, okay.
No excuses. Lamont Roach and them. Yeah, that's them. That's them. I was thinking they must have moved from over there. They over here. And then it was a dude named Dusty Harrison or something like that. He was vicious.
What's his name? Trevon, Marshall or something like that.
Dude that just fought. Somebody dude that just fought.
Yeah. He just fought.
They say he from Laurel, so I don't know what gym is out there. I want to know what gym he had out there. Or he could be fighting further down, but I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know where the Russell's gym at either. But I know where they always train at. Like I promise you, if I drove down Suitland Parkway right now on Pennsylvania Avenue right now, you'll see one of them running. Cold. It's cold as shit out here. Crazy motherfucker still running. Couldn't catch me, man. I used to be on that treadmill until that motherfucking fuse blow. Fuck that. I'm not running outside in that cold. The air is thin. That nigga Jerry used to run in a gas mask in the thin ass air, in the hot ass heat. Uphill. Because Hillcrest, it's called Hillcrest, is the whole area surrounded by hills. And that motherfucker, that's why I say his stamina was unmatched, bro. His take was unmatched.
Felix,
And then go do
what's going
rounds.
on?
What's going on, OG?
Oh man, show stakes and bad breaks, man. All good.
You ever seen Nesto highlights?
What was his record?
It was some short shit because he cut it short. But Slim, yeah, he a Hall of Fame, bro. He a Hall of Fame fighter, local Hall of Fame.
Who you talking about?
Nesto.
Who you talking about?
Nesto. It's a guy named Ernesto.
And
He a
that's so
trainer
what?
now. Rodriguez.
And
I
that's so
want to say his last name
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Yeah, I want to say his last name Rodriguez. I know it's something. Damn, I don't want to get fucked up. He a
You
Puerto
say he
Rican.
a
Yeah, he's
Hall of
Puerto
Fame
Rican.
trainer?
He is a Hall of Fame boxer, a local. So you got your local Hall of Fames.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah. So he's a Hall of Fame. He's in there as a fighter. But that's the one who trained Jared Hurd.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He was in
I
there
remember.
with Jared Hurd when we had Tony Williams.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I remember when I was coming up, Tony used to come in the gym. The moment his ass come in the gym, you all gotta get out the ring. We could be in the middle of a sparring match. Yo, you gotta get out the ring because he hit. Man, I used to hate his ass. I said, man, I'm gonna knock his big ass out. Now, at the time, I'm like $130. $130, you know what I'm saying? I don't like this. I hated him, right? Like I said, we never really got to spar full contact. We even was doing defense, always defense. So that's how I know how hard what Gary Russell did in that fight with old boy. That's a defense. That's training. Like when they tell you fight handicap, you only fight with one hand, and the other man get to use two. So you got to slip, counter. You got to do everything and still get your shots off to keep him above you.
That's a
And
goddamn shame that Gary outboxed that man with one arm.
man, listen, but that's how they. I don't know if it's just everywhere, but I know I only been in one other gym that did that, and that's the only one gym that did that. That's Hillcrest. We was the only ones I seen him do that. But I know he come from that old school tutelage of boxing, so I'm pretty sure they, you know what I'm saying, doing all that. And I mean, remember, man, Tony used to come in the joint, man. He used to brag, yeah, how long it's gonna take for me to knock this next guy out? Oh, I got some scrub. All right, 10 seconds. I'm gonna give him 2 rounds. Come back. Yeah, he lasted 2. You know what I'm saying? He lasted 2. The funny ass dude, man. But he'll come in, and Nesto still demand respect, and that's what I knew because Nesto wasn't even fighting it. I'm like, man, who is this guy? Like everybody, just like even Tony, like he don't get real cocky, talk stick out the mouth to him. Like, who is this little ass dude?
Now you know.
But Tony showed me some things too, though. Yeah, Tony showed me some things too. Like he showed me how to catch them when they throw it. Cause I was always sparring with older kids. He's like, next time you throw it, he said, like, when you throw it, you catch it on the shoulder, but you catch it on your shoulder, you roll with it, and that momentum, you come back over with the left. Cause I fight southpaw. You drop the left over and it's out. That shit worked every time.
Well, y'all
He used to try that Lincoln Navigator.
is y'all niggas in the Tulsa yet?
Man, that ain't till April.
That's April, okay.
Yeah, April 1st.
Yeah,
You
we about to.
tripping? You got
Man,
some
I
time.
said I want to do it, man, but damn. And them tickets went up.
Yeah, I gotta check Priceline right now. I gotta get to
Tickets
Atlanta.
went up.
Well, that
Hey, Atlanta
means
was $98 for me.
since you niggas ain't in Tulsa, that means y'all ready for the playoff.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the game tomorrow, for real.
Everybody picking the Niners. They saying Geno ain't got a chance.
Man, Minnesota, like I said, Minnesota about to play through. Man, this nigga straight ran the whole way. Like he about to play through. He about to play through and walk through. We about to go ahead and knock that out. Minnesota, we about to go ahead and knock that out.
Ravens and the Bengals, okay.
Ravens defense ain't what it used to be anymore.
Well, the league has changed.
Yeah, that's true, but even as skilled that DBs, you know what I'm saying? The DBs, they not covering the way they used to, man. Like they should be able to score on defense. Almost
Ain't gonna be no defense you gonna see like them old Ravens
man, that's what it
defenses
look like.
when you're throwing the ball 70 times a game. Them days is over.
But their division is slept on too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Their division is slept on. Like that AFC was it AFC North?
Yeah,
I
that's a bad
can't lie to
division.
you.
That's
Like
a tough
that.
division.
Yeah,
You got the
yeah.
Steelers, you got the Bengals, and the Ravens.
And they play tough. All of
Yeah,
them play
and
tough,
Cleveland.
man.
And Cleveland got talent.
I was like, shit. I don't know. I guess because where they're at, they don't have the market that you would assume they would have. Because like But a division that's that hard, you would assume that they'll have a bigger market.
A bigger market?
Like the NFC, yeah, like how the NFC North, man, you can find Cowboy fans anyway. You find Redskin fans everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Well, people don't
So the way they,
understand that. People don't understand the game. You know, that's what it is, man. It's a new era of fan now. They don't go up like us, just playing football all the time, watching it, studying it.
yeah.
They don't go up like that no more.
You ever played jackpot?
Jackpot. No.
Yeah, when you throw the ball in the air, you got to try to catch it.
Oh, that's whoever gets the ball get tackled. Yeah.
That throwback tackle it was called a jackpot. They give a number, and you like say, all right, we got to make it to the jackpot number is 5,000, and you got to play to your number. So it'll be like, all right, 500, boom, and you get the catch, and you got $500, and you play. But
Oh
if you go
wow, no,
over,
we never play
you
that.
got to. If you go over, you got to start back at zero. So you kind of had to learn how to do math.
Oh yeah, we never played that. We wasn't that advanced out here.
Yeah, I played throwback tackles. Like football was literally my first fucking
Whoever
little.
get the ball get tackled.
Texas ruined that shit for me. Texas ruined football for me. No motherfuckers say 100 degrees outside, keep running.
Yeah.
Man, I called my father, Dad, come get me. These white boys crazy. They fucking crazy.
Hey, did y'all hear the news today on ESPN?
What?
Your boy Monster done vacated all the belts, nigga. He moving up.
Oh, but I thought that was a rumor. He really did. So, so now the featherweight's all right. That featherweight shit about to be tough now.
Yeah.
Let's see if he really the monster.
We'll find out because Fulton fight next month. Is that right, Kyle?
Because them Filipinos is built, them Asians is built for that light small class.
And for that lighter weight, yeah, they small dude. Yeah. He fought on 25th of this month or next month?
Next month.
Next month, yeah. Fought on 25th. So we'll see if the monster really wants that smoke.
Who he fighting?
Well, he fighting Figueroa. Fulton fighting Figueroa again. He fight him at 126 though for the belt.
No. The monster.
Monster got to wait. He just got to the division. He just had a fight like 3 weeks ago.
You think he'll go grab Ray Vargas?
No, Ray fighting the boy at 130. O'Shaquie Foster. Ray Vargas fighting O'Shaquie Foster for the belt at 130.
You know who I want to see him line up with?
Who?
Leo
Santa Cruz?
Knock Leo Santa Cruz out. Yeah, because he ducked Gary for so long.
Well, he'll never fight Leo because he has to go up to 126. I don't think Monster will fight at 126. I don't think he'll be effective there.
No, he going to featherweight.
No, he going to super bantam, 122. Super bantamweight.
Oh.
He moving up from 118 to 122.
So but Fulton.
He going after Fulton, yeah. He going that WBO.
I don't know.
I got Cool Boy Steph beating him, but a lot of people got the monster.
After seeing what I just saw, but I thought Boots was going to be a watch dude. Who knows at this point?
Look, man, Cool Boy Steph. I like that boy, man. I like everything about him, man. I like him.
He's smooth. Man, he did it though. He conquered the division and went up. But even though that was an easy division to conquer, though, come on, man, it wasn't that deep. It ain't that deep. That's what I say. Now we about to see. Now we get into some competition. Yeah.
The only competition down there for him was really Nonito at 118.
Yeah. But it's only like 3 people with belts at 122.
Fulton got two of them.
And then there's like 2 other dudes.
MJ got one. I don't know who else got the other one. Who got the other one, Kyle?
Say it one more time.
MJ got one. Fulton got 2. Who got the other belt at 122?
No, they both got 2 each.
Oh, Fulton
they both got 2 each?
And MJ got 2. Okay.
Okay.
MJ coming off a broken hand, though. We got to see what he look like.
Certain injuries, man, it's hard to come back from, man, because you get nervous. You don't want to re-break that motherfucker. You don't want to tear it or something. You know, a hand, you don't hit the same no more. You kind of get
Right.
cautious and throw it a little different. Some of these injuries, man, I don't know. Boxing is such a beautiful sport, man. I wish it got more publicity. I really do.
Yep.
Like, if I could see fucking a hot dog eating contest, that need to be a boxing match all day too.
Yeah.
And I can see fucking, man, that shit, I don't get it.
Well, wife on the way back. She should be here in about an hour or two.
Better get in there before she get home. Put your
I'm home.
favorite DVD on.
Yep.
Yeah, she
Grab
wouldn't
your
have
lotion.
that.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have that surgery, man. She toe up right now. She all fucked up.
Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, man. No, it was elective surgery. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
But she in pain like a
You ain't
motherfucker.
even tripping.
Nah.
You ain't even tripping.
She hurting like a motherfucker though. She hurting for certain.
For real.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
told her.
handle that though? Like, do you give
I
her
said
extra
just
hand,
got
or you just like, man, you take care of yourself?
no. I just got to baby her, man. Said she get ready. You know, she can't really move or
Oh,
walk
you
or.
did. Okay.
Yeah, she can walk, but she can't really move or pick nothing up. You know, she got to be careful of the stitches and. You know.
Yep.
She got to sit down, so I gotta, make her food and just chill. But I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
ask
doing
her.
that
I'm like,
early
man,
because I'm gonna be out of here. I got another contract I just picked up, so I'm gonna be gone next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be busy, so I'm gonna have to do everything early and then get straight home and
long
then
haul,
help her at night.
long haul,
Huh?
long haul.
No. I do remodels and patios and
Oh, right.
driveways and shit.
I thought you did. I thought you did trucking. I was like, damn.
Oh no. No, I got some local shit. Let's be
This the time of
remodeling.
the year for you. This the time of
Yeah,
year for you.
yeah.
They get their
Well,
money back and they want to. They
I'm
want to
supposed to
upgrade.
start Monday, but it's raining until next Wednesday, so I'll be home. Rain ain't gonna stop till Wednesday. Rain start
Yeah.
tomorrow, ain't gonna stop till Wednesday.
That's some shit I can't stand to do. Drywall. I can't stand no fucking drywall.
Yeah, I don't like it either, but it gotta be done.
I can't stand it.
It's
I
easy.
tell
It's
a
just
person
tedious
quick,
as
man.
fuck. You gotta tape shit off.
Yeah, I don't do that, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I do mechanical. I fix the mechanics. I bust the holes open. I make you a hole, and I make it nice and square so you can patch it up and put an access panel. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna change all the pipes out. I do all everything else. But man, you want me to make it? You want me to paint? That ain't me.
Yeah, I hate painting too. I'll do it, but I hate it.
Yeah, you know what
Hate
I'm
that shit.
saying?
Masking,
I
sanding,
can't do it,
prepping.
man.
I hate that shit.
Yeah. That should
It's
be
just too
all in,
slow
man.
for
You
me.
can hell and all that. It's all in your hair.
Yeah.
Man,
It's just too
if you
slow
don't
for
give me
me,
some
bro.
plumber's
It's too
putty,
slow for me. Right. But
tomorrow you'll never
what to
see
say,
something like that.
man? Oh yeah. Hey, so Kyle, I'm gonna give you a tip. Put some money on motherfucking Tampa Bay, man.
That ain't no tip. That's a guarantee.
That can never
That's
be
a
Tom
guarantee
Brady.
motherfucking
Never.
tip. Man, we talking about fucking playoff Tom. And he got our old tight end for his tight end. Hey, bro, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck? And you know Rudolph is a monster.
Oh, the Chargers might lose. Mike Williams is out. Back hurt. Woo. Well, I tell you what. If they lose tomorrow, if they lose Monday, well, Cowboy fans, I'm gonna tear their ass up.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk so much shit.
God damn, somebody dog angry.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna talk so much shit if they lose Monday. You got the prime time Monday night game too?
Nah, we got the primetime game, Minnesota.
No, they got the Monday night game. They play Monday night.
No, I think Minnesota. I think we playing Monday.
No,
Monday night.
Dallas and
No, they play 8 o'clock games for the bums. Everybody sleep
Dallas,
by then.
Dallas and Tampa Bay. That's the prime time Monday night game. Minnesota plays Sunday.
Oh, okay, damn. I'm glad. I thought it was Monday. Damn, Mama Sita.
Yeah. Yeah, Minnesota plays Sunday, man.
Love and I got it. Love and I good. Love to the niggas that good.
Y'all ready for the fights this weekend?
Who fighting?
FA.
I might have
And motherfucking Big
a
Shot
game
Shaw.
party.
I want to see that fight because I want to see if Big Shot
I
shows
do.
who I think he is.
I do. I've been hearing about Big Shot Shaw, Big Shot Shaw. I want to see what Big Shot got.
I'll watch it. I'm not really excited though. I'll watch it.
Hey, excited about it? So what you trying to say? You gonna be watching motherfucking Seattle and the 49ers? That's what you trying to tell me?
Oh, that come on Saturday too?
Yes.
Yeah, so more than likely I would be watching that. But I'll like go back and forth, you know what I mean? Go back and forth. 49ers is about to get their ass beat.
You think Seattle gonna get him?
I'm just playing.
You think Gino gonna pull it out?
No, hell
Listen,
no.
listen, I got something for Kevin Brown.
Because I think you're lying. Okay. I think you are a lie. And what you continue to say continues to reinforce my belief that you are lying.
Damn. Damn, gas done went down a little bit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, gas prices been dropping.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to 389 now over here, man.
Shit. My gas right now, I'm looking at 263.
Ooh, shit.
I think
Where you at?
like,
Where you at?
In Oklahoma City.
Yeah, of course. You in Oklahoma,
like
nigga. Of course it's cheap.
Yeah.
we like 360 something over here in DC.
Yeah.
See something?
Like, what was the
In
highest
DC,
that y'all
in
gas
DMV?
got out there?
Hey man, did
DC.
you kill that narrative, Convo?
What's nerdy?
But they're blaming all that shit on Gary. It wasn't even Gary. It was Gary Antoine talking shit.
Yeah, nah, it was the one who don't give a fuck. The one I said is a savage.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand, you're not gonna see one and not gonna see all.
Right.
They always them against everybody. They was raised, they men. You're not gonna say nothing to my little brother. And you know what I'm saying? That's the big brother. He gonna respect.
Gary Antoine's the one that told that nigga, said, "You keep talking, I'm gonna put your lights out, nigga."
And he meant that shit too.
Oh, Gary Antoine beat the shit out of me. I mean, come on, man, stop. That's not fair.
Yo,
That's
did
not
y'all
All of
see
them
that
were
video of Meek Mill boxing or
Oh
some
my
shit?
god! Oh my god!
That shit
Yes,
was
when it was a
terrible.
girl.
I was like, bro, he looked like he never had threw a punch before ever. Like he just looked. I was like, damn.
Did you see that, man? You know what pissed me off? That video, what's his name did? Steven Jackson.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, see,
Acting like all that big. So I'm gonna tell you what I know for a fact to be true. If Gary, God forbid, if Batman was still alive, them niggas would not have made it out the city. And if Gary picked up the phone and was like, "Hey, I gotta get on the Beltway," them niggas would not have made it out the city. All that just because you got the name and you go on a bigger platform and all that. That man could have really that shit could have got real nasty. Why do you think Tate don't talk shit back to him? Tank supposed to be such this big ass hood nigga who don't give a fuck, who a big bad bully. He don't open his mouth about none of them. Not one.
Did you hear? Did you hear what the nigga Stephen A said about the shit?
No, what this clown ass said? I know he said some clown shit.
What did he say?
He said, Meek Mill, I'm gonna explain something to you, brother. You did not want those type of problems.
Hell no.
Talking about I almost got into a fight with a no, that would not have been a fight, bro.
Man, you ever see a chihuahua on a pit bull? It would have been 3 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
3 of them little motherfuckers.
Man, Meek Mill, come on, man.
Bro, Meek Mill, bro. When I
man.
seen Meek Mill as boxing that one day, I was like, bro, this nigga's terrible. Bro, like, okay.
My thing is,
now I get it, right? Just like everybody
like a deer.
Say what?
His ass was all in the air like a deer.
Yo, I don't know, bro. Look,
arms.
bro, just like I get it, right? Everybody is not a boxer. You know what I'm saying?
But
he
everybody
just
said
looked like, bro, he looked like he never thrown a punch before, ever.
Yeah,
like there was no kind of. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this, bro? Like,
but everybody can box though, right?
Nothing was fluid. Nothing was fluid.
Yeah, like you look like, man. I was like, bro.
Now look at them wide ass shots he was throwing on that heavy bag that don't hit you back.
Yo, listen, look. I haven't put on a pair of boxing gloves in probably like 6 or 7 years, bro. But I know for a fact that I can hit the heavy bag better than that.
Of course.
I was like, this nigga's terrible.
I can snap that bitch into it. I know I can snap it into it. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing, though. Everybody know how to box, y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got to know how to throw a jab and critiquing all these dudes who've been doing this shit since they were 5, 6 years old. But you know better than them what they need to be doing. You don't shut the fuck up.
But this is what's crazy. If you listen to Gary's joint, you hear him. He's sitting beside was it Espinoza? And Espinoza was like, "Oh, you sound like you could." He was like, "Yeah, you sound like you trying to get a commentator job."
He said, "Nah,
like,
I'm
he
fighting,
was liking
man.
what he was saying. He
Yeah.
what he was saying. Like, yo, this is what they need from commentators.
Who's saying that? Meat?
They don't need the.
No, Gary. You're talking to Gary.
While he was talking to Gary, he was like, "Oh, damn!" He's like, "Yeah," which I think would be a great thing for him because he's very uncut. He's articulate. And he's not PC. He's not gonna be like an Abner or Sean Porter who's like, well, maybe. You ain't man. Nah, that shit was trash.
Did you watch the?
Why did he throw that punch? Like how?
Hey, did you watch the? Did you watch the post-style fight?
Yeah.
Did you hear Gary in the corner?
Yeah.
I was like, man, this nigga sharp.
Yeah.
Like, good,
he knows his
check
boxing
this out.
for sure.
Yeah. All you gotta do is step to your left, right? When you throw that, left hand, you step to your right, duck, slip. He gonna be right there. You catch him with the right hook. He gonna be right there. And Gary Antoine went out there, did exactly what his brother told him, and got the knock.
He was right there. He was right there. The boy. Listen, they sharp. I just don't think I don't think he's going to be a great trainer though.
Why?
You normally can't train and fight. Like you normally can't do both. Because
I think he would be great for his brothers. I just don't think he could train anybody else because if you don't have the same or close to the same skill level as Gary Russell, he's not going to understand why you can't do shit.
Yeah. Like just imagine him trying to train like an Anthony Joshua or some shit.
Yeah, he get frustrated.
Yeah.
He get frustrated.
But see, somebody like that, like I said, that gym will break him because it ain't no. Okay, yeah, you look good, man. You supposed to look better. What's wrong with you? Throw harder.
Yeah.
I'm the longest reigning champion, and I'm still working out of here. If you ever see that gym, man, that shit ain't no luxurious gym. That shit's like in the back of a warehouse type thing.
Yeah, I was watching a video with Gary Russell. He had said that he basically lived in that motherfucker. He was like, I'm always training. Always.
Do you guys remember
all of them though? All of them.
Do you guys remember Magic Johnson?
The box? I mean, the basketball player?
Basketball player?
Yeah. Do you remember when he said the worst experience of his entire life was coaching the Lakers?
Yeah, because you can do it, and you can't. It's hard for you to articulate what you're trying to get somebody to do. Some shit is just natural talent or natural genetics. You
When
like, no, just do this.
he said Cedric Ceballos is the one that made him retire because said, he was going off in practice, cussing everybody out. Why can't you see this? Basketball 101, blah, blah, blah. Cedric Ceballos told him, Magic, we not you, bro.
Yeah,
We not you. We don't see what you see. We not you.
yeah.
And he said that's when he realized, okay, I'm not a good coach. I'm not going to be a good coach. Why do you think Michael Jordan never coached nobody?
That's why Michael Jordan couldn't do it.
Can't coach.
And then, like you said, with the Russells, I don't know if he could train somebody else that don't come up underneath of them because that personality.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's grating. It's a grating personality on people. If you don't understand it, it's grating. It'll get to you.
Yeah. But I also say that to say that's probably why Calvin Ford and Devontae work so well.
Yeah, because they've been together so long.
Yeah. And he knows how to deal with him. He's like, nah, Yeah, some points. Man, what happened?
Yeah, he understands Tank.
He know how to deal with him.
He know what's up with Tank. He understands. He get him.
Yeah.
And Tank trusts, and Tank do listen to him. At least when it comes to the ring.
I think he knows when he's listening and not listening. The problem is, I don't think that. So that relationship isn't the average relationship, right?
Right.
And us throwing our 2 cents into it makes it harder. On top of,
right?
I think Floyd being the way Floyd was and like copping in the moments he walked in and people paying attention to that highlighted it. But I like the fact that he stuck with him. I love the fact that he stuck with him and he's sticking with him because a lot of these promoters or advisors, they don't want certain trainers around their fighters.
Right.
They want them all to go to one gym, fight with the same trainer, you know what I'm saying, do everything one way. So they can have a better control on the quote unquote their advising.
But see, Calvin, Tank is the guy. He's the cow. He's the cash cow over there, right? But Calvin Ford got a whole lot of amateur fighters he got coming up. So it's time to split between a lot of people.
Yeah. But he has a staff of guys in the gym, you know what I'm saying, that's going to follow that. And
they bring in Barry Hunter every now and then. They bring in Barry Hunter from Headbangers every now and then,
Yeah.
And that's kind of what, in my opinion, was kind of helping Tank because Tank is getting to see all kind of different styles.
Dude, I'm going to tell you something. Tank has seen every style it is to see by now. I'm trying to tell you. It ain't no different styles at this point. Like, with his amateur pedigree and coming out of this area, you see almost every fucking style. Like, I gotta speak about me personally. I know what styles give me a hard ass time. I know what breaks me down, what will break me, what will hurt me, what will frustrate me. Like, I know all that shit. And so does these fighters, man. They know what their kryptonite is. They found that shit out in the amateurs. They just sometimes get too egotistical or believe too much in their hype.
Yeah.
Like, look what happened with Boots. A patient fighter is what took him out. Yep. Patient, agile. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
They want to push this narrative that the guy was running and running.
What you mean took him out? What are you talking about, man?
Took him out his game. It took him off his game. That man got frustrated. It took him off his game. Not beat him, but took him off his, knocked him off his rocker a little bit.
You talking about Rashidi?
Nah, Alice, he just, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Alice ain't beat shit.
I feel like it was a few different things there, man. I feel like it was just immaturity and, You say what?
Alice ain't beat shit. Alice got that beat.
No. I'm saying, I think it was just, I don't know, probably immaturity. He could have stayed on the outside or, you know what I'm saying, after he was up a couple rounds, countered, just started counter, shot pocket.
I think he got tired, bro. That's what I think.
He did get gas, but he kept pushing on the gas. And that guy wasn't going nowhere. I think he got overconfident because the dude did look hurt for a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think he got over. See, Tank, he knows when he hurts you, and he knows he can hurt you. So he just wait. He's a fucking fisherman. That's what I can think about it. He's a fisherman. You know, when you catch the fish, you don't start pulling, you don't start running them in right away. You let him hook yourself. All right, you bit the bait. All right, now go a little way some more. All right, now you got the hook. All right, now I got you. Let me just bring you on there.
I
But I
think
wonder if
that
Tank's falling in love with his power. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I want to know. I would love to figure that out. Is he in love with his power, or is this just who he is?
well, if he don't retire in the next 2-3 fights, right? The
I don't
time
think
is
so.
gonna come when he gonna have to use all this boxing they say he got.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The only fighter is only two fighters is going to bring it all out, and that's Gary and Shakur. Only Gary and Shakur going to bring it all out. He got way too much power for Devin. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
But Devin's IQ isn't what it used to be. Devin's IQ is fucking high as hell, and he's extremely disciplined, and he's extremely focused. When he's in there, he is focused like Jedi. Fucking like you can tell he operating like it's a business, bro. This shit is no games, and he ain't come to beat you. He came to win. See, that's the difference. He ain't come to beat you. He come to win, not to beat you. And he gonna use whatever's in his arsenal just to beat you.
Ain't that enough?
But a lot of these fighters, like Speedy, they come to beat you. And when you come to beat somebody, you see what happens. You lose because you make a mistake.
Well, we gonna see what's happening. We sure gonna see it. Looks like after he get done with Lomachenko, that should be the fight.
It'd be good to see. I'll be
But
interested in seeing it.
you know, it might be the Shakur fight. Max on boxing, talking shit about motherfucking Earl.
Man, he did the right thing. He gave that bitch nigga a fight to make his money. He gonna make him some money off this nigga. He not gonna give him a shot at the title the same way he didn't want to give him a shot at the title. Well, he ain't getting a shot at the title. He's using him as a test dummy.
Got it. Come from back there.
But at some point, these injuries outside the ring is gonna affect Earl. It has to. The human body's just a body, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
There go my wife, y'all. I'm gonna call you back.
All right. Yeah, now at some point that shit gotta give. God damn. Potholes like that should be fucking illegal.
Give me a few minutes, y'all. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
You good, you good.
Steph, what's up, man? Unmute yourself, man. Combo, you still here?
No, I'm here, bro.
Yeah, I'm here, man. My bad. Can you hear me? Testing.
What up, Steph?
What up? TPS. Who's that? Combo Kevin B.
What's up?
Podcast
Hey, make
about
sure y'all
nothing.
check out that book right there I got up there, man. Make sure y'all check that book out.
Conspiracies of the ruling class.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing new, man. Just a bunch of peckerwoods keeping the money
Nah,
from
check
the
it out,
blacks.
man. Check it out.
You know.
The author used to run the Federal Reserve. It's my buddy's father.
Oh. Nice.
It's my buddy's father, and I'm telling you, man, he telling you shit without telling you shit.
See. Ain't nobody treat me like you. Man, I've been singing Justin Bieber all morning. God, dog. That was a good work session last night.
Where the dogs at, man?
Fucking right here. Hold up. Where are they? There's one right there.
They don't never jump in?
Oh, yeah, it's wintertime. Especially that one running right there, yeah. And their dad over there in the corner. They'll hop in, no doubt.
Yeah. Well, I guess they can swim, so you don't get nervous.
Say again?
I said they can swim, so you don't get nervous about them jumping in.
Nah, they swim really good, yeah. They're waterfowlers, so they got to go get the ducks in that cold ass water. They're all right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Looking for this fucking nice little poop. Man, what the fuck did she do with it? The dog stole my headphone case, the charging case. So I don't know where it's at.
Tired of that shit. So you gonna pay attention to me when I bark.
Right.
So you gonna go catch that fight?
It was this one too.
You going to the AB fight or the Thurman fight?
I'm gonna go check out Big Fish. As soon as he get a release, I know my brother's gonna hit me up and be like, all right, let's roll. Let's go back home. I'm like,
you think it's gonna be back? You think it's gonna be in Texas?
Oh yeah,
Dallas?
Oh yeah. We were having a conversation a couple nights ago, right? And we were talking about like I guess the efficiency of who's that? My boy. Hold on, let me change this camera. Big Fish. Yeah, it was when we were having our wasn't that Spence Crawford fucking argument and shit. Yeah, man. I mean, the goal for him is to get 40 and 50,000 people into the arena. So he's definitely going to be back in Dallas. That's one of two of like only places he could pull that shit. So he fighting in Dallas, man. That's his shit. That's his thing. That's his stigma. You feel me?
Yeah. But I don't think they're gonna give if they're in the playoffs. Now it'd be over by then.
Yeah, it's April or May. Yeah, come on now. Ain't nothing but baseball at Globe Life, or they could do it at Globe Life.
Has he ever fought there?
But I doubt that. But
I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be. Where Thurman from? Philly, right?
No, he's from Clearwater. He's from like
Florida.
Yeah, he's from like I was gonna say
Tampa.
Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. You can say Tampa. Yeah, you can say Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely. And you know what? I've been thinking about it for like 48 hours. I mean, I love
Dallas
the fight.
might be it.
I love the fight. I said I've been thinking about it for 48 hours. I love the fight, man.
It's a grudge match. They don't like each other, and one got something to prove, and the other one is just testing out the waters. It could go either way.
At least Keith fucking signed the contract, and he's down. He didn't punking out. He ain't got no. He didn't make no excuse.
He needs a fight. He been dancing and begging for a fight for so long that he just figured out. He just threw him a bone. Bro, he gonna take it.
Again, he signed the fight. He made no excuse. No excuses.
Yeah.
Showed up. Get out of there. God, fucking dog.
Did they got a solid date though? The solid date, the solid venue is the only thing we need.
I mean, they'll let us know, right? They'll let us know. And you're right. There's no like confirmation on that. There's no even confirmation that the fight's going to be for sure at 54. That's just what was written. That's just what was reported. But I mean, they'll let us know, man. I mean, Big Fish don't be lying about nothing. He don't lie about nothing. That's not his. That's not even his. That's not his character. That's not a pattern for him.
No, yeah, he's a straight shooter. He's a straight shooter.
Yeah. And he hasn't even come out and said anything about all this. The last time he did was when he was repping his fighter and Frank Martin December 10th of last year. I'm sorry, 17th. And who was that? One of those commentators, including was that Brian Custer? Where they asked him what was up, and he said, "Yeah, man, we're planning on releasing something, but some aches and pains were hurting on me, so we decided to pull back." And then, of course, it's come about a week ago, maybe 10 days, where they're saying he's going to be fighting in April. So, you know, yeah, now.
I'm excited about seeing it. You know, even if I don't make it to it, like I said, the AB fight, yeah, but there's going to be a lot of, you know, other type of people there. I'm not trying to get tricked out of anything that night. It's going. When I talked to my buddy about it, he said, "Yeah, there's going to be a lot of niggas here."
Where is that fight again?
Atlanta.
And I'm gonna be really frank with you. I don't care about that. I think it's cool that he gets to beat up Ivan Rekec. Like I've been saying, AB needs something really easy. I know people could point to his last fight in the bubble, but the problem with him, man, is just like AB is just not focused, man. He's not a focused boxer. He's not like, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't take it seriously. I'm just saying like he's not focused.
Well, he sound motivated. He sound like the money is right, so he motivated because he was talking like, you know, the money here.
Yeah, but AB always talks like that. He's been talking like that as long as we've ever known him.
Yeah, I watched him on the Porterweight. I watched him on Stars joint, and he was like, "Yeah, you know."
This fucking dog keeps fucking digging. I'll put my foot in your fucking ass. God, man, fucking shit. I don't like the mama dog, man. The mama dog sucks. Fucking doing shit, man.
Hey, Kev.
What? But you know, we got a really good fight this weekend. Yeah, go ahead, Kev. My bad.
We had a cool fight this weekend. Hey, fellas, quick question. You guys got, for the first quarter, you can go to any two fights. What's the fights y'all going to?
Ryan. Big
Ryan
Fish,
and
Keith Thurman, Caleb and David, and Big Fish and Keith. Those are two fights I want to go to.
Are we talking about fantasy? Because I don't think the Ryan joint has been stacked.
Wait, I thought you said choose a fight this year, or like, yeah, in the first two quarters. All right. Well, as far as big fights, there's no big fights going on until hopefully Caleb and David get it scrapping.
Hopefully that fight is in March.
Yeah, it'll probably be end of March.
They said it's supposed to be March 18th.
Yeah, that could be, and hopefully they do because who is that?
Supposed to be March 18th in Vegas.
Right. Because Virgil and Stanionis got postponed, so that's the only big thing going on in March thus far. So hopefully
I got a bad feeling about that fight, though, about the Caleb and David fight.
What do you mean?
What you mean?
See, I don't want to say it and actually and jinx it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it, but I'm going to knock on some wood. I think somebody might end up getting hurt and they might not make it to the ring. Knocking on wood.
Huh?
You mean like fake an injury or really get hurt?
An injury, like really get hurt.
Okay.
I just be thinking like that sometimes. Like whenever I get my hopes up about this boxing shit, something always it fucked up.
I'm gonna say that about your bitch ass Ryan Garcia. He gonna fake some shit.
No,
notice he ain't talking. He's not talking no shit like he was. You know, going on.
He don't want to piss that man off.
Man,
he gonna say some fuck shit real soon. Watch this.
Now Ryan Garcia is gonna sleep tank.
And then the rest of us gonna be like, well, it's not the first time he did it.
Hell no.
What? Ryan sleep tank? Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
He going night.
Nah, that whole leaning away and throwing that hook while your chin is up and backing out at the same time. Yeah, he gonna show him what happens when you bend your body 3 different ways. Tank gonna show him. And he got way too much real estate for Tank.
Think so?
All that body, all that is just open for destruction.
Yeah. He can take a body shot though.
Can he?
It's his damn chin. That's the damn question.
Can he? Who has he hit? Who has he fought that has that type of power that's digging to his body consistent? Because Tank's gonna weigh him down.
See, okay, I've seen Ryan take some shots to the body, but no, it hasn't been like Tank. It hasn't been that Tank power, but he can take them. I've seen that.
Versus who, Kev?
That's what I was about to ask. Who can we measure this against to say that he can take a nice body punch from a solid hitter?
Luke Campbell was hitting his body a lot.
Luke Campbell is fucking a C+ trash fighter. Like
Luke Campbell is not trash, man.
Kev, would you like to place a bet? Would you like to take Ryan in a bet?
Hey, you try to bet everything that moves.
For real, Kev. Like, God.
Fortuna had touched his body a little bit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? The fight, it didn't last too long, but I mean, but Fortuna, he was touching his body though.
I think Fortuna took a dive, is what I think. No disrespect to Ryan. I just think he came in out of shape, not making the shape, not. I mean, just he that wasn't the best Fortuna version.
No, it wasn't.
No knock on that. No knock on Ryan. Just he did what he needed to do. Sold out and stopped his man.
But even Luke Campbell, he caught him and knocked him down.
Yeah, but it wasn't a body shot though.
Nah, it wasn't. But I think the effective body work made him drop it.
Man, I think
could be, yeah.
No, he just set him up for that punch. He just set him up for that punch, man. But like, man,
I want to see the punch stats on that.
If Luke Campbell's your best win, man, what the? I don't know. That don't make me too happy. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so do you think that Fortuna is better than Luke Campbell? I mean,
no, I think Luke Campbell's his best win, but that's just nothing to be bragging about for me. That's all.
Believe it or not, I thought he did worse than that. So Garcia landed 94 body shots to Campbell's 74. I thought Garcia did way less body work than that.
Well, it's a style matchup. He had a guy who'll sit right in front of him and barely move. That's the type of guys he's been fighting.
I remember him headshotting more than body. Maybe I need to go back and look at it. But
well, I would just say Luke's got a little more. He's got way more experience and just been in there with better fighters, so he could do a little bit more as far as like his movement, mobility goes. But it was a perfect style matchup, man, and that's what I think. Shout out to Oscar De Hoya. They've done a good job and what's his name, Diaz. They're matchmaking and all that good stuff. They're doing that.
What happened with JoJo?
JoJo just too small, man. That's all. I love JoJo, but JoJo just too small, man. That's truthfully a 126, 130 pounder. Like he moves up.
I don't remember the last fight he had.
He fought somebody, but he had got his ass beat though. He got beat bad.
Yeah, man, he was having a hard time cutting weight down, so it's all good.
Yeah. I thought that he made Devin Haney. Look like he was average when they fought.
Yeah.
Devin Haney won so Devin Haney had won the fight, but Devin didn't look like Devin, like what we're used to seeing against JoJo.
He made him look human.
Yeah.
Do you think JoJo's good?
I think that he's decent. You know what I mean? He's not trash.
Even Gary said he's good. Even Gary said he's not no trash.
No, not at all.
Like he gave him a lot of respect after beating him.
So notice when Devin's competition steps up, like it's hard to shine like that, man. You're not gonna cakewalk everybody.
Yeah.
Like your boy Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. Oh, for real? Fuck you.
Yeah,
but
folks out and shit. Come on, man.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what though? I was actually reading something the other day, right? There are only 3 boxers, right, that are still boxing right now that have either knocked down or have knocked out every opponent that they have faced, and they have over like 15 fights or something like that. Guess who those 3 are?
Tank, Wilder.
Hold on,
And
wait. Matter of fact,
Terrence,
let
probably
me
Terrence.
No, not
let
Terrence.
hold on, wait. Let me find it real quick because it was on my damn Facebook. Hold on.
Tank, Wilder, and probably EJ. No, because he didn't knock down Daniel,
Better
did he?
be ass, bro. Better be ass.
Damn, I can't find it, man. Fuck, hold on.
Better be ass.
Guess
Do
who
you
else's
remember?
name was in there?
I don't
Who?
know.
Just guess. One more guess. Come on, one more.
Wait, did we get 2 out
Charlo?
of it?
Nope.
Did we get 2 out of 3 names right? I don't understand that.
Yeah. You got Bud. Wait,
He's
I'm
caping for
trying to
You
find
Ryan.
it.
know damn well he gonna say Ryan Garcia.
You damn right.
I
You
just
damn
said
right.
he caping for Ryan.
You damn right.
Y'all got set up.
That's fake news.
He
So
No,
got
that's
today,
not
set up.
fake, bro. Nigga, look.
that's
Ryan Garcia's record is like, I think he's like 23 and 0, and he has 19 KOs, and he has knocked out.
Who's on his resume that
That's some
is?
Democratic bullshit.
Hold on, wait. Let me find this damn post real quick.
Who's all on Ryan Garcia resume?
The Fonseca guy. Oh yeah, let me pull up box score.
I just had him up.
he's got Fonseca. He's got of course Fortuna, Campbell,
Okay.
the To Go. He's got
How you doing?
Hold on,
yeah.
King Tug?
No, he didn't fight King Tug.
He fought Emmanuel To Go, which is some dude from Ghana.
Oh.
Yeah, that nigga ran that whole fight, and Ryan Garcia has still caught him and knocked him down.
Did he knock him down? I didn't even. I watched the first 2 rounds, and
Yeah,
I was
he
like, this
did.
guy's
He had
just
knocked him down in like the third, I believe. It was like the
It
third.
was just like, dog, that was an embarrassment. It was just like hitting air, throwing punches in the air. I was like,
Yeah,
dog,
that
I'm
nigga
this
was.
shit. I ain't about to watch this shit.
He ran more than the one Ukrainian dude against Boots.
Cleopatra, hush. Get off me, too. Fucking muddy ass paws. Fucking Ryan Garcia, man. Yeah. Again, though, we got a really good showcasing from Top Rank this weekend. I like the card top to bottom. I'm really interested in Brian Norman Jr. I want to see him, how he reacts to the television appearance. And I want to see, I've heard so much about this guy in sparring and just what the boxing world, as far as the fighters, think about him. I know he's a really strong kid. I can't wait to see his style.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for y'all, right? So, what round do
He's
y'all
been
think
sparring
that Anthony Yard is going to get knocked out in?
I think he's gonna get beat, man. But like, I haven't really given that fight a lot of thought yet.
12th round decision, Anthony Yard's way. He's going to surprise us, man.
But I don't, man.
No. Anthony Yard is getting knocked out. I'll probably say like 3
I don't pay
rounds.
attention.
Y'all watching
I'll pay attention.
the YouTubers fight this weekend?
Ain't nobody
On the
watching that
zone?
bullshit.
Oh gosh.
Y'all want to watch no KSI, no Salt Poppy?
Oh, I
Man,
don't
hell
watch.
no.
I don't watch stuff like that. I don't watch stuff. I haven't seen a YouTuber fight since
Floyd and Logan.
Jake Paul.
I watched a little bit of that, and then this is like years ago. This is like when Ryan Garcia fought, and then they all fought on his card in Anaheim. That's the last time I saw YouTubers fight. I was like, this is a joke. I was like, this is what, I say this all the time. The boxing has always allowed that clown show to roll. It's always accepted that. So
because there's money in it.
Right, but I mean, that's not boxing, man. It's not boxing. It's
One
just,
of these dudes is gonna end up getting fucking hurt. He bullshit.
So
I can't wait.
y'all watch UFC and shit?
I do not.
Every once in a
guys,
while,
I
I'll
think
watch it.
those guys
Cause
have
I don't
no
watch
skill.
UFC, but I be watching Street Beefs and shit like that.
I'll
They
watch it
got a
if
bare
like
knuckle. They got a bare knuckle league here. I want to try out here where I'm at.
you want to
That
try
shit,
it out.
Yeah, I thought about getting in shape and getting in, messing
Oh,
around.
I don't know about that bare
that's
knuckle shit, man.
that's just too barbaric for me, man.
Bro,
Again, no
bro,
skill. I'm good.
bro. I was watching karate the other day. There's a karate league that's like dope as fuck, yo. Them
Yeah.
niggas be on there fighting for real.
Yeah, man. Dog. Man. Dog, 4 dogs. You know how much fucking shit I fucking pick up a day?
Yeah, that's too many dogs. I've been thinking about getting me a little dog, but I'm never home, so like I don't know
Yeah,
how that would work out.
don't do that. But it'll help you get more white women, no doubt.
Absolutely.
What? Karate?
Nah, a little dog or something. I don't want no yapping ass chihuahua. I want like a big ass dog. Like I want like a lab
I
or some
want a
shit.
husky or something. Damn, don't turn that broken.
My
Well,
I want a
kids
husky or
have been
something.
asking me for a dog, but they want a small dog.
yeah.
Or a cane corso, blood.
Wait till they get like 10 and like 6. Dogs are if you got a dog, gentlemen, you got dog problems. It's an extra kid. It's nothing to fuck with.
Man, Steph, I bet you spend so much money on dog food. Shit.
About a month, probably like $200 a month.
If you
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
real dog, you don't
Fuck
want to
all that.
buy pedigree, bro. Like you want to
Yeah.
buy the real food. It's
Yeah,
so
and when I do give them
Yeah,
human
man. I
food,
be
it's
seeing some of
mostly
my friends feeding
steaks.
their dogs like, you know what I'm saying? I see my friends feeding their dogs steaks and stuff.
Yeah,
And
that's the only thing I really give them. I don't give them all other shit because like you guys gotta think
it's
like all
show and
this
they
stuff.
choke. When you buy that cheap food, like it's show. Like your dog don't be looking as healthy as it could be, bro. You buy that
It's
cheap
true.
ass dog food.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's just like us, man. They're
interesting.
in a sense of like, yo, man, like this is a domesticated canine, and they have every. Just think what we got going on with our bodies. They got the same thing. You gotta like upkeep it. But more importantly, man.
I'm not spending that type of money on no animal, though. I'm sorry.
Hell no.
More importantly,
And that
though,
cheap
like
food, you gotta feed them hell of it.
Cats
yeah, but
just
more.
seem a lot more cheaper and
I don't
They're
fuck with
loyal,
cats.
too.
a
Cats are
lot
loyal.
less to
Cats
clean
are
up.
loyal.
I don't fuck
Cats
Yeah,
are
with
but
loyal,
cats, you
man.
sneaky
if you
motherfuckers.
do
Hey,
get
you
a
gotta
dog,
be careful, boy. That cat
Well, what cats?
ill.
I get a Savannah cat though. One of the Savannah cats, them big motherfuckers. But they want like 3,000 and up for them bitches.
I was gonna say more importantly, man, if you do get a dog, like you gotta condition and train it, which is every day until they fucking die, for lifetime. And that's the problem I know that people run into.
Yeah.
This is why you get pretty much you find people who care more about the dang dog than people. They don't fucking know what the fuck they're doing, and you gotta condition, you gotta
Always found that
expose,
weird.
kind of train. It is weird.
Custody pickup?
Get out of there! Oh, God, get out of here! No fucking asses out of here.
Hey, Puro said, I hope that Anthony Yard wins. Man, shit. That fight ain't even gonna be close.
Well, he's probably just hoping for an upset. That's all. And I dig that. Like, upset.
I think that
Breaking
he
up,
gonna beat
man.
the shit out of Anthony
Wait,
Yard.
The camera's
am I breaking
out
up?
inside. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do the things in here. Actually, when I went there you wrote me the card one time, and the judge was like, "That's not evidence that she wasn't here." I was like, "What else am I supposed to get?" So it is what it is. But I just wanted to know if
your
was
ass,
something.
It's you. Hold on. Hold on.
Correct. Yeah, that's going. I was about to long way and then let it go. Yeah.
Is that my
It's
shit
not the
or
6 o'clock, so I'm just a little early.
Kyle? What time you are?
I'm off at 4.
Oh, that's no to be out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so bored at the house. I'm down there ready to pick my kids up from school early.
Why don't you go for a walk? Get some air. Stretch those
It's
legs.
raining on this motherfucker.
You know, a little flu ain't gonna hurt nobody. You got it.
Shit, the flu gonna take me out.
Mike, what's going on?
Gotta read a book. Read that book that Combo's recommending.
I just bought a book off of too. It's called "Cry Like a Man" by this dude named Jason Williams. I be seeing he be educating the youth and shit. I bought the book and never even read it.
Well, start reading it. I feel like everyone does that shit. Everyone does that. Except people who really do like
No, for real, bro. My shit.
Like my mom is always reading, man. In fact, my mom has the best handwriting I've ever seen. Crazy shit. Crazy stuff. Man, dude, this is a nasty ass dog, bro. Hey, lady. This is crazy. Holy shit. Just fucking dog shit everywhere. Oh, my goodness. What the fuck is shit? Lady, come on. You all there? Testing, testing.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm trying to.
So
I'm
you
trying
think
to.
your Cowboys can be?
I'm trying to get to a good spot.
Say what?
You think your Cowboys can knock a terrific time out the playoffs?
Yeah, I believe we are, man. You know what, Coop? I'm glad you asked me that because fucking uh yeah. Let's just say yeah. I believe they can do it, man. It's just gonna come down to the coaching for the Cowboys and if the players buy into what those guys are trying to do. But you got to stay focused for 60 minutes, of course. But again, it's gonna come down to coaching. I think that's kind of the edge in the game. I think our coaches are better than their coaches. You know, they're having to talk about sympathy. They're having a tumultuous year. It's been very difficult. So the Cowboys need to take advantage of that. Is what I'm saying. But overall, this past week, when I think about my Super Bowl picks, I think it's going to be Bengals 49ers or Bengals Cowboys. I hope it's Bengals Cowboys, but if I was a betting man and you put the gun in my head,
I
I
don't
would
see
say
how y'all
Bengals
just keep
49ers.
taking Minnesota out of it. I don't see how y'all could just keep taking Minnesota out of the playoff hunt.
Because I mean, out of all the
Super
teams in the
Bowl.
playoffs right now, like they play like that college thing. And when I say that college thing, like one minute they look good and blow you out, the next minute it's up and down, or they need a comeback to win.
That
You
is
can't do that
true.
in the playoffs, man.
That
But
is
you know
true.
what?
But on the good side,
That
this is our coach's first. This is his first year.
that sure, and I love the culture that he's quickly changed because he's got guys who bought into his shit. But what
Yeah,
like
and people
just
seem happy with it. So,
that's tough, man. That's real tough to be trying to bet on that. I'm not saying bet money, just like bet on like having to win that way all the time. But if you think about it, that kind of fits the Minnesota vibes the last 10 years that they've been in the playoffs. or they need like a miracle to win. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't need miracles consistently to win. You just go out there and do your job. So good luck to them. Good luck to them. But they got you got a team like the Niners. You got a team like the Eagles and Cowboys. That's tough, man. That's tough.
Yeah.
Speaking of Eagles. Wait a minute. Me and DJ got a bet next week. And I just want him to know I take full steps. Buffalo nickels, 50-cent pieces.
Freaking Eagles are they're losing time they play the first game. They're not going to play. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Oh boy, got some time to rest.
DJ gonna be real mad, man. He gonna be sick.
So cool. I'm accepting gift cards. You know what I mean?
That boy
You know,
said,
I need gift cards to Bath and Body Works. You know, I need to go get some more soap and some candles. So I'll take gift cards.
man, that's crazy. You ain't even gonna win. It's over for them.
You hope.
Oh, my boy
Nah,
Steph
man,
getting
we gonna catch y'all boys in Arizona, man.
Nah, y'all ain't doing shit.
Oh shit.
We'll be in Arizona come February. Don't worry about it.
Y'all ain't doing shit.
I doubt that.
Yeah, what y'all on today, man? I just got out the movies, just got out the movie theater, went to go see that new House Party.
Was it good?
How was it?
Hell, hey man, I was pleasantly surprised at how fucking good that movie was.
Okay, good.
Oh, what you
yeah, man, that shit was really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Huh?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, DJ. My bad.
Them niggas' name better not be Kid and Play.
No. They not Kid and Play. They not Kid and Play. But I like how they had a lot of references. Like they didn't necessarily say anything, but you could see like some of the characters from the first movie, like they put them into this movie, but they were like just straight cameos. And then the references that they had, like they had my wife didn't get it, right? My wife didn't get it, but they had I'll say this, they had a belly reference in there. And my wife didn't get it. I was like, "Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it." So yeah, it was dope though, man. It was dope. It's like I like how they updated it, but yet it was a house party. And of course, as y'all seen from the trailer, like they threw the party at LeBron James' house, so the shit was crazy. The cameos in this movie are crazy.
Did LeBron James make an appearance?
Huh?
Did LeBron James make an appearance?
I won't spoil the movie. But I'll just say this: the cameos in this movie are crazy.
Hey,
you won't believe
DJ,
some of the people that's in this movie.
Out of 5 stars, what you giving it?
I'll give it 4.
Out of 5?
Out of 5.
That's
bro,
cool,
I'm
right
telling you. The shit was hella funny, bro. I was in that bitch cracking the fuck up, man.
Would you watch it again?
I thought this was gonna be like a straight to Netflix kind of movie, but if you're giving it a 4,
I thought it would be
go
too.
see
I
that
thought
in the
it'd be
theater.
like on some straight to Netflix type shit. But bro, like I said, I was pleasantly surprised at how funny that movie was. Because I went into it with low expectations. I was like, you know how they do remakes, you know what I mean? Why the fuck is she calling me? Don't call me for shit right now. God damn it. My wife calling me for no goddamn reason. Fucking up my audio.
Hold on, you didn't go to the movies with your wife, bro?
I thought you did.
I get it though, because I do a lot of shit on my own, even whenever I was in a relationship.
You mean married?
Yeah, baby.
Please.
But yeah, man, it was really good. It was funny as hell.
Shit by yourself.
I like how they made the new full force in the movie.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they got. I
Yeah.
was like, oh shit, look. I was like, okay, they them. Okay,
I'ma kick his fucking ass.
kick his fucking
I gotta go
ass.
see it.
The good thing is, you
But
see,
this shit was
Yeah, I
I know,
gotta
I
go
like
know.
see
you'll
that.
have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see who plays that role. That shit was funny as fuck. I looked up fucking like DC Young Fly and the shit. Like,
I heard Drewski was in there for 2 seconds.
yeah, Drewski in there. Ha Ha Davis is in it. Like this shit was hella funny, man.
Yeah, I gotta go see that tonight. I mean tomorrow night then.
Yeah, I'm most definitely like trying.
Go
One
to
of
that
the
movie watch.
cameos I'll give you. Like you looked up and Odell Beckham's in the bitch. Like this shit was crazy, man.
Was Martin in it? Did Martin make it?
Martin wasn't in it. Martin wasn't in it.
Did the party turn out to be like a Project X type party, or was it just a solid ass house party?
It was a solid ass mansion party at LeBron's crib.
Okay.
Nah, it
I
wasn't
did
like
hear that
no
on the
outlandish
commercial.
ass shit happening.
Now I love
Like
Project X, so
yeah,
I
motherfuckers
love
wasn't
Project X.
driving Benzes. Motherfuckers wasn't driving Benzes through pools and shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing like that. But it was a solid ass party.
Did LeBron James's company make this movie?
But the one thing that I like, Rose, was like the belly reference. I didn't think they do that, and I was like, oh, that's dope as fuck.
Wait, DJ. Did LeBron James's company make this movie?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, they did.
That's word.
Yeah. So yeah, man, it was cool as fuck, man. It was cool.
I figured.
I think this is the first film from his production company, ain't it?
No, this is like he did Space Jam, remember? And
that shit was ass.
He's done. No, his studio has made a lot of stuff.
You didn't like Space Jam? Cool.
Fuck no.
Not the new one.
Fuck I didn't watch Space Jam. I didn't even watch the Space Jam with him in there.
And that's why he could never be the GOAT.
Why? Because he can't make movies?
Because he can't make a cartoon movie great like Jordan. Did LeBron go to Moron Mountain and beat them?
I think the reason why we didn't like Space Jam is because we've seen it before.
Nope.
Right?
Because he didn't beat the Monstars.
Space Jam is just one because it wasn't right. Space Jam is just one of those movies, man. Like you don't fuck with, right? Like when they were talking about remaking Juice and remaking New Jack City. Like some movies you don't fuck with. Just leave it alone. Yeah, some movies like Scarface. When they were talking about remaking Scarface, just leave it alone, bro.
What? I didn't hear about that.
We know how that movie fucking ended. He got his fucking brains blowed out. But you know. Hey, Kyle.
Yep.
Okay, another cameo I'm gonna give y'all. Another cameo I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you this one. Fucking Maya in this shit, nigga. What fuck you talking about?
Damn, that's badass.
Man,
fuck y'all talking about? Nigga, Maya was in this bitch.
That's a fine ass nigga.
Nigga. Maya was in this shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
What are you talking?
Baby, if you understood how fine Maya was, you'd understand why I'm talking.
What you mean was? She still is pretty hot.
Yeah, man, it was a dope ass movie, man. I was pleasantly surprised at how funny it was and how good it was. They didn't try to be kid and play. They were themselves. They were new characters. Who else was there? Man, it was like I said, the cameos in this movie were crazy.
I saw Lil Wayne in a commercial. Was he all fucked up?
Okay, since you saw Lil Wayne in the trailer, yeah, Lil Wayne's in it.
You said what? You said Odell Beckham was in there?
Odell Beckham, Lil Wayne, fucking
Up, right? Okay, man.
what's his name? What's his name was in it? Kid Cudi was in it. Who else was in it, man?
They fucking.
Let's see.
They booed that guy. That shit was funny.
Like I said, Drewski, HaHa Davis. Who else? Tinashe, Karuchi.
Karuchi Tran. Damn.
Yeah.
Is she still fucking with Victor Cruz?
Huh?
Is she still fucking around with Victor Cruz?
Nah, she dumped him too.
Damn. Karuchi.
Yeah, she dumped him too.
Man. Yeah,
What you mean? Oh man, that means she's single now.
Well, no, just you know.
He ain't got a chance with her.
Or what I would say is, I think I would mess around with her.
Hey, you know what I say to that? Niggas didn't think Jay-Z had a chance with Beyonce, but yet here we are.
Finally, the pimp has come back to the boxing section. What's up, players?
Hey, Dog Money. I got something just for you.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up, huh?
I already seen it, Kyle. You gotta get moving.
Okay, what's up?
That's here to stay. That's here to stay, my boy.
Oh my gosh,
man! I tell y'all, man. So I heard a boy told me that damn movie was pretty good, huh? The house party.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Steph ain't even seen this shit yet.
It's alright.
Oh, he just.
It's alright.
He ain't even seen it. Yeah, man. I got kicked out the room the other night, man. They was talking shit about my. I left my partner in there by himself. They teamed up on him. I couldn't get back in the room.
What day was this?
Oh shit! Think day before yesterday. Shit.
Okay.
I looked for you last night. You didn't come on last night, did you?
Yeah, because I was at the club last night, and it was just it would have been too fucking loud and too much was going on. It's too busy on Thursdays. Like Wednesdays, I can fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fuck with it Wednesdays, but nah, I can't fuck with it Thursday, Friday, and shit like that. It's too busy. It's too many people. Too loud. All the shit. So I couldn't go live last night. Well, we back to our regular sort of programming now, though.
Yeah. Shit, I can understand how it be. Shit.
Yeah, man. So for the next month, we grinding. So.
Hey, who's the main event for that top rank card tomorrow?
F.A. Jogba, Big Shot Shaw.
Yeah, it's heavyweight.
F.A. Jogba. Okay. You know, really, I'm just looking forward to seeing Brian Norman Jr. stretch somebody out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Sushi on that card too.
Oh, Brian gonna be on that card?
You know I know Sushi on the card.
Yeah, I want to see old Brian. Brian, he's been
heavily talked about. I think we can see him. Yeah.
As my man L Dub said when he got signed to top rank, he was like, "All right, now we gonna see. Ain't no more Paul Bunyan stories."
So
I mean, you hear the way people talk about Brian Norman Jr. If you hadn't seen him fight, the way people talk about him, he 8 foot tall and bulletproof. So
yeah, that's what they were saying about that's how they was talking about, this shit that's going on in Ukraine and Russia. And the motherfucker, one of my American generals says, well, it turns out Those Russians aren't 11 foot tall.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
shit.
you heard. I mean, we've all heard the stories about him beating up Tank. We've heard the stories about, you know what I'm saying. We've heard the stories about him beating up Bud Crawford. You know, it's been a lot of good. It's been a lot of top fighters. You know that he
Yeah.
gave work to, and that he's been reported of giving work to in the gym. So,
Yeah,
and
I
he's
don't.
undefeated. I think he's 25. Wait, and 25-0 with like 22 knockouts or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that shit. I don't believe all this stuff. I think it may be a little exaggeration in some of it. I mean, but
Yeah,
he that motherfucker packed full of muscle. Oh, Alabama boy, he might be some truth to it.
I thought he was from Georgia.
he is. He's from
Well, I mean,
Atlanta.
Georgia, Alabama, shit, they neighbors. And shit,
Yeah,
Atlanta,
yeah, pretty much same thing.
Georgia,
yeah.
Alabama, Atlanta. Yeah.
What's up, baby? Come here. Yeah, you can have your tablet. Did you charge it? You didn't charge it? It's probably dead then, baby.
Dead.
But like I said, I've seen a couple of his fights, but I hadn't seen him in a 10 rounder or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's not on
Everything I've
major
seen him in been short.
I think his fight tomorrow is a 10-rounder, or is it an 8-rounder? Kyle, do you know? I hadn't even looked it up. I just saw that he was fighting on the card. I was like, yeah, finally he gonna get some work, man.
It's 10-rounder, I believe.
It's a 10-rounder?
10-rounder.
And he's
Oh,
fighting
okay.
at welterweight. But I think he just took this fight just to get a fight in. I think eventually he's gonna go back down to super lightweight.
He's still probably gonna cream the shit out of him.
Yeah, man.
You know how Top Rank is. They got the best matchmakers in the business.
That's what they be saying.
Yeah,
they know how. I'll give Top Rank that credit. Like they know how to build fighters. Now, once you get to a certain level and Bob don't want to pay you that big money no more, then it becomes, what's up?
Yeah, I like Top Rank for what it is, but it's like Top Rank, like I feel like they be wanting to put a cap on those guys, or like they
do.
The certain guys they want to blow, some they don't. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this. Now I might be wrong for this and saying this, but I feel like Bob Arum, he feels some type of way about how Floyd Mayweather blew, and he didn't touch that damn money. Hello.
Yeah, I'm with you. What I believe Bob Arum is doing is, his business model is I'll pay you, I'll gladly pay you, but I'm not gonna overpay anybody. And he feels like Eddie Hearn and the people at PBC have overpaid fighters and kind of saturated the market, if you will. So now, you look up and you see, this guy's making this and this guy's making that. And then, one of your biggest fighters over there, Shakur, I don't know how much he's making, but, for a long time, Devin Haney was making more than him. So you sit back and you look at a guy like Shakur, and Shakur wants that type of money, and Bob was like, nah, we not doing that.
Well, I agree with Bob, though, because the market is kind of saturated. You got too many places for people to get paid.
Yeah,
it's like, HBO had better fights, man.
Yeah, I say that a lot. I say that a lot with a lot of older boxing fans. Like, all these guys fought each other. All these guys fought each other. Yeah, they did. And they were also only like 2 or 3 networks back then to fight on. Well, maybe one network to fight on back then. Everybody fought on ABC Wide World of Sports. And then when that went away, everybody, you got Tuesday and Friday night fights on ESPN. And then the big fights were on HBO.
Then that went away. And it was all about HBO, man. HBO was the big time, you know what I mean? So
yeah, but hey, I just want to
and all those promoters were working, whether it was Top Rank or De La Hoya Golden Boy, all of them were working through HBO,
Yeah, but let me, dog, like, you just get this thing real fast. Like, look, man, like, there's no equality. All right, and I think people always want to like throw that and mix that in there. Well, well they're not doing so well. Yeah, it's always been like that. There's only a handful of guys who make top dollar. The
Yeah,
rest
that's
are
true. That's true.
the rest are
Hey,
fighting and trying to get there. And some cases, in a lot of cases, people don't make it there. I'm not saying that's good, bad, or other. I'm just saying that's normalcy right there.
yeah. No, well, I'm not. Hey, I'm me and you. We at the same place with that. Now I'm speaking on the quality of fights we got. I feel like when everybody was fighting under the same flag, that we got better fights. You know what I mean? Whereas,
I am agree with that. I do agree with that. I think I would, and Frank. In fact, I'll double up on that. I wish everybody was just under one banner. Still keep how the promoters, managers, whatever, but everyone should be under one banner, man.
yeah, I don't
And
have a problem with the guys making their money. I was just saying, I would. We got better quality fights. It wasn't all this. Or they not fighting fighters on the zone, or top ranking PBC fighters not fighting each other. I mean, that's kind of like a new thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, it
And,
is.
and
And the problem, one more thing, like the problem with that, or what I think it is because since the networks pay everybody and pay for everything, pretty much the infrastructure and the structure of it, um, those let's just call them investors, they want a piece of the pie too. But when you get two different networks who want to, whether it be co-promotion or even put it on, they want to just keep it all in-house. That's what I think the problem is, or one of them that contributes. So if just think if we were under one banner and you had just say two networks, even three networks, I think it would all work out because everyone's under one banner. And this is probably why I'm such a big fan of the PBC in that aspect.
yeah, I'm a
Uh,
fan. I'm a fan of the PBC because I feel like the fighters get a little bit better shape when it comes down to the money. You know what I mean? Um, but all of them, everybody can't be a star. You know what I mean?
yeah. That stuff.
And,
That part of the conversation annoys the crap out of me. 'Cause I'm just like, y'all, like, I mean, you don't have to be a Marxist to know that's what Karl Marx was talking about. Like, what, man? Like, if you fucking this ain't no equality, dog. What the fuck? You better get this work.
Right.
but another thing too is I don't. If you're a bad motherfucker, I don't care who you fight for. If you bad, I don't care if you're fighting for top rank. I don't know where these people get this. Well, I like PBC. I don't like top rank. I like the zone. I don't. Man, I don't give a shit about those companies. I like seeing good goddamn fights. And wherever they're fighting at, if they got a fighter I'm interested in, I'm interested. The only thing about top rank is I don't be interested in a lot of top rank fights because I had said this before, is because I don't follow a lot of those small fighters. When you get to those lightweight divisions, I know like Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Pitbull Cruz, and man, I'm talking about the list going. Monster Nui, it's very short in between the
Shouts monster.
130
Yeah.
at 135 and down. I
Excuse me.
don't know none of them motherfuckers, man. I don't. And top rank, they have a lot of those small guys like that. But you know, what I mean, when you talk about 147 and up, you know, I'm probably 147 to 160, and then you lose me again. Other than the big names, of course the Benavides, the Canelo, everybody know them guys. But
I
I get
I do like
I
them all from small, medium, large, but
yeah, I get
the
lost in
most
I get lost in the sauce, and I don't know how the hell y'all be knowing all those damn fighters. There's so many. I mean, I'm bad with names as it is.
simply put, research. But like you, I like them all. I think not think my favoritism probably favors heavyweights. Like that's my favorite part about boxing. But I generally like 135, 147, 160, and then of course heavyweight. I think that's
But
what
it's just like anything. I mean, it's just like football. I don't know. Maybe you're a Cowboys fan, right?
Yes.
But like, how many players could you name from, let's say, the Cincinnati Bengals, or
Ooh, a lot.
from,
A lot. I'm a football fan,
or
and that's one team I pay attention to because Joe Burrow is my favorite quarterback in the league right now. So I want to know who supports him on that team. Just for an example.
okay, so you think you could name a lot of players from every team?
I think so. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, he better than me because I don't be knowing them motherfuckers
I think
who
so.
they are.
Only only team I probably couldn't do that with would probably be Jacksonville, and it's because a lot of those guys are young.
Damn, I forget Jacksonville even have a team, or the
Man,
Tennessee
they gonna beat the
Titans.
Chargers tomorrow. They gonna beat the Chargers tomorrow, man.
Ever since
Probably, but I got 50
eh,
push-ups
eh,
on that
man,
if you want to bet me on that.
I used to know some of those Tennessee Titans until Cam Newton left. I don't know
Oh, you
none
mean
of
the
them.
Panthers? Panthers.
Yeah, the Panthers. Yeah,
Yeah.
Carolina Panthers. God damn.
And I
The
remember when
ti-
he had Devin Funches, he had Ted Ginn, he had some receivers, man. He had, of course, the tight end, my boy who retired.
Greg
What's
Olson.
his name? Yeah, Greg Olson. They had that center. Who's the running back? Fucking
Jonathan
what's his name?
Stewart. They had
Yeah,
Jonathan Stewart and they had somebody else. I'm trying to remember.
somebody else. It was a dual back.
Mike. They had Jonathan Stewart, Mike Tolbert.
Did
Yep.
you say Steve Smith?
Yeah, Steve Smith. Steve Smith. Steve Smith was
Steve,
Yeah, I
there.
like
yeah,
Goddamn
Steve
Steve
Smith was
Smith.
there. Steve Smith was there like his first 2 years, and then and then he left. That's when
Did
he
he?
called Cam a
No,
cracker
he
or
was there
No,
for a
something.
no.
while,
No,
bro.
he was there for a while.
You know
No,
who
no,
Steve.
Steve Smith was only there for like Cam's first 2 years, and then he left.
No.
You
Oh,
know who
for
you know who in boxing reminds me of Steve Smith?
Who's that?
Gary Russell.
Nah. Steve Smith is really about the smoke. We
I
can't.
mean, Gary Russell Jr., they got the
Nah,
same attitude. I
nah,
mean,
nah.
Gary, as much shit as Gary Russell talk, you'd think he'd kick a lion's ass.
But Steve Smith would really kick a lion's ass. That's the difference.
no, Steve Smith was badass, bro.
It's like fucking crazy
They've
good.
had
Yeah,
good players, bro, but never really like at the same time. Like they had Greg Olson, obviously Newton had the MVP year, McCaffrey, Julius Peppers, Luke Kuechly. They've had hella players, bro. They're just never at the same time. Jonathan
so,
Stewart.
so, so you don't think Gary Russell about that smoke, man? You think he'd be whooping?
No, I don't. No, I don't. He's all look. What I think of him. First off, I like him, but I think I think a lot of hype was on him, and I think that hype is past him. And then when I really think about it,
They did say him and Bud got into it for real though.
that's cool. That's cool. But like, what I really think of him when I look at his antics and his words, the guy's a bully, man. And
Come on, Shouty. Come on,
and
Shouty.
Hey
he's
man,
very
come on,
comfortable.
Shorty.
He's very comfortable on being the number one guy in his hood, in his
hey, well
area.
listen, Tank
So that's
said
cool.
he from where bullies get bullied. So shit, why don't you go bully his little ass then?
Tank is not scared of him, man, at
Man,
all.
honestly, like, and see, this is always my thing with the Gary Russell Tank fight, right? How much credit will we really give Tank for knocking out 126 pounder?
Yeah, but they was both at 126 though, DJ.
What does that matter,
What
though,
the
pal?
fuck?
How does
Yeah,
that
they
matter
was
that
both
they're
at
both at
126.
126? What does that matter, though?
What do you mean? What does that matter? I'm answering DJ's question. DJ said that what kind of credit would he get for fighting 126 pounder? And I said they was both at 126 at one time, at the same time.
Right, and now they're not.
Well, Gary Russell talks shit like he'll kick Tank's ass if he weighed 160 pounds.
He talks like that on anybody and everybody at any time.
I think you got a problem with Gary Russell. I think you a hater.
No, I do not. My opening statement was that I like the guy. I just think
Nah,
he's a
you don't
bully.
like the guy, man. You don't like him.
No, man, you got to listen to what people say. I
You know what?
listen to what the man
I'm about
said.
to call Gary Russell myself. I'm about
Do
to
it.
tell him. I'm about to say, hey, yo, this nigga with this stash,
Do it.
he a hater of yours.
Are you gonna call him and tell him he got some smoke over here on the boxing section?
Do it. Call him up.
Gary
Matter of
Russell
fact,
got that little man complex. You better watch it, boy.
And he won that. And he won that goddamn fight too. I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Kyle, no the
that's
Beat
fuck
that
true.
he didn't,
motherfucker
man.
one
Let's
hand.
stop talking about that shit, man. He didn't win the damn fight.
Shit, he won that motherfucking
Y'all
fight
niggas
too.
No
be
the fuck.
funny as fuck, man.
Shit.
I say sometimes, man, I get on this damn boxing section, like I wake up at nighttime, I be fucking sleep, and I just grab my phone and look at it, and y'all motherfuckers be on there talking. I can't get in, and y'all be saying be some shit be going on. I be laughing like a bitch. I mean, goddamn, y'all motherfuckers crazy as hell, man.
Where did Fred
Yeah.
go? Box
Shout out
talk.
to the boxing section.
And then that goddamn boy Mix, he got a goddamn that motherfucker that need counseling, boy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Meg's a wild boy, man, but he cool though.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
man, man, listen. If
Got
it's
a lot
two
of love for that
dudes in
guy.
the world that I'm traveling with every given time, no matter where the hell they going, Max
Man,
and DJ every time.
hey, dude,
Shut that soft ass shit up, huh?
some of the stories have me crying and laughing. Like the motherfucker, I once loved the meth head type of shit, like
Oh man,
Man,
getting
that
burned
KB,
in church.
KB's got the best stories, man. Oh my gosh.
Man, that shit be having me
Him
laughing. I
and
be like,
him and
they like,
Picasso, they have the best stories. Like,
and then
And
oh,
niggas
Cento.
be, oh, niggas, one minute you saying how much you hate
Picasso's
whores,
undefeated, bro.
and then you tell me
Picasso's
about the
undefeated.
time you loved the whore. You know what I mean? How you gonna hate whores, but then you love the whore?
that's why he
You
hate him
know?
because he keep
That's
falling in
why
love
we
with him.
keep trying to tell y'all and tell him, bro, you need to get over that shit, man. That shit happened when you was like 19, bro.
Yeah,
like,
man, he still
Like,
feeling
get
it,
over
man.
that, man.
he
His
got
his
scarred,
feelings is
man.
hurt.
Man, how the hell you still feel away about some? How the hell you still feel away about some shit that happened over 20 years ago?
Oh man.
Man, let that shit go, man. You gotta heal from that pain.
Well, look, DJ, he done got hurt by a horse so many times. He don't know. He can't get over it.
Man, that shit is funny, man. Everybody, I mean, but if you ain't, hey, look, man, if you ain't never been hurt by a chick, you ain't never been in love, boy. Shit, if you ain't
Yeah,
never thought about
that's
motherfucking
true. That's true.
doing something illegal, like, kidnapping a bitch or cutting her tires or
Wow, no,
jumping on her
never.
boyfriend, motherfucker,
He's just
nigga,
being truthful, BJ. You already
nigga,
made it.
your feelings been hurt bad enough, nigga. You be thinking about all kind of shit, man. It
No,
ain't that
no,
hard.
I cried, then I moved on.
Hey, listen.
Nigga,
What that nigga say on that meme? I did everything but die.
nigga, I cried like I lost a family member, nigga. I was so pissed off. I
How
broke up
long?
with a chick one time. I stole her VCR out of her house, nigga.
How long did it take you to get over it? Or just in general?
Oh man, shit, probably a couple weeks, man. You be hurt.
Hey, listen,
It-
man. This bitch
You
had me.
probably.
This bitch had me listening to Wale breakup song for 6 months.
hey,
Damn.
hey,
All right. Now we getting somewhere.
horrors help heal the pain of breakups. I will tell you that. It's like
They
a
do.
fucking,
They do. It's like a real
like a
slut.
fuck. It's better than
Yeah, she
aspirin.
real. She real.
Hey, look. I was at job corps at the time, right? So I'm in a dorm and I got a roommate. Nigga, whole time, all he can hear is breaking up. It's hard to move along. It's even harder. It's over. She got colder. I can't locate where her heart is. That's all he kept. He heard that song
Oh
about
my god.
100,000 times, boy.
That's funny,
Say, nigga, hey,
bro. I called. I called my brother
Nah,
one time,
nah,
and
nigga, nah.
man,
Just play
he's
it.
like, "Dog,
Just
you're
play
cougar."
separated by Avant. Just play separated by Avant and get over with it. Get it over
All
with.
Hey,
right, man. Why y'all
hey,
talking about
listen.
all these breakup songs?
Hey, listen, DJ. I was playing that Usher. Can you tell me?
Nah,
Tell me why you wanna leave?
say, nigga, I'm
nah,
playing.
fuck it. You
Nah,
go.
nigga,
All right.
what's that song? That nigga say he want the house, the car, the dog. I want it all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, nah. I remember listening to Keith Sweat. Really though, when I had a bad breakup, just listening to that damn Keith Sweat because I used to make love to that Keith Sweat. There you go,
Listen,
telling me no again. There you go, man. Fuck that shit. Let's change the subject.
I'm going through a bad breakup right now. and I'm sick. I
Man.
don't like no songs. Fuck
Hey, nigga be in the
So
bath.
sick of love songs.
that, bruh.
Hey, nigga be in the shower. Nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Nigga
I
be in
tell
the
you,
shower,
hey,
hey,
forget
look
I've been
here,
in here
look
for an
here.
hour.
Hey, I got a funny breakup story,
long.
right?
Hey, look. Long as you ain't sitting in the tub with jeans on and fucking Tim's talking about you don't want to know, nigga, you gonna be all right.
Hey,
Hey, look here, look
hey,
here.
that nigga in the shower, that nigga in the shower talking about some return of the Mac. Hey, you know that I'll be back.
Hey, look here, nigga. I broke up one time with this chick, right? Nigga, I'm up here at the house. You had the words. We on the phone talking. Yeah, bitch, fuck you, fuck you. I hang the phone up in her face, right? I'm in this motherfucker crying like a bitch. I hear a knock at the door. This whore knocking on my motherfucking door. I'm sucking them tears up. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm hurt. I ain't gonna let this bitch see me cry though. Fuck that shit. Nigga drying his face. Nigga go to the door hard in the bitch. What's up? What you want?
Hey, real fast. My boy is gonna be having Erickson Rubin on his show. He's on a tear this week. He's had Gary Antoine. He had
Man, we
actually
over here
no.
talking about breakups, man. You gonna switch the subject
We
like
don't
that,
support
man?
other boxing shows. Only the
Yes,
boxing
we
section.
yes we
No.
do. Yes we do
Yeah,
all the
man.
time.
Hell no, man. No,
Yes
we
we
don't.
do all
No.
the time. Yes we do. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
No, the
Don't.
sucker shit. Hey, but no, listen, man. Nigga, this girl had me crying in my front yard, nigga.
Nigga.
I'm
Oh
telling you,
shit.
boy.
I mean,
Listen,
I've been there too, Kyle. I've been there,
listen,
man.
listen. I done
Nah,
been hurt.
because
Listen,
I couldn't do that because I had insensitive ass friends, bro. Like nigga, you in here crying over a bitch.
hey, listen, y'all. Listen, this is
Hey,
y'all really the only niggas I ever told this shit, man. Listen, man, that bitch hurt my feelings, boy. So you know, I'm out here. In California. She back in North Carolina. You know, and I'm over here being faithful as hell. Man, the bitch was cheating on the nigga, man.
oh man, nigga
Fuck
putting that
you, you
leg up
hoe.
there.
I don't
I
want you
don't want
back.
you back.
Listen, I'm in my front yard crying like a motherfucker, dog. I was in my front yard crying like shit, dog. Bitch, you hurt me.
Then when you have a
Long
chick that
distance,
chick,
I
man.
when
That'll
you
kill
have
don't
a
you.
wanna
chick,
be with you, put
Oh,
that on everything I own.
yeah,
look,
man.
I'm gonna tell you something
I
weird about
can't
me too.
believe I stayed around that damn long.
That
Say,
separated every time,
Yes,
boy.
sir. That was my shit there, boy.
That separated gonna put you in your feelings.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
boy, I'm
You
telling
gotta
you,
sing
boy.
that shit with your whole chest and then cry and get over with. Get it over with.
Man, listen. Hey,
Nah,
boy, I'm telling you.
hey, man, it's
that
like,
That nigga told that
hey,
bitch, I
dog,
believe you was my downfall.
you put that Isaac Hayes walk on by on, man. Oh man, gotta put that one on. Gotta put your
Nigga be singing Blackstreet when loses bitch.
see.
You got your problem, baby. Well, I got mine.
No, I ain't begging the bitch back now. I ain't doing that.
Some of
Nope,
us do though,
Motherfucker
nope.
DW.
said, "Don't
Fuck you.
leave." I said it at the top of his
Mm-mm.
lungs too. Don't
I'm,
leave.
I'm telling you, boy. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I didn't cry in the bathroom, nigga. Talking about my life is incomplete, nigga. If it seems I had everything.
Nah, see, that's what I wasn't doing. That's one thing I can say I never did. I ain't never beg a bitch to stay. Like, bitch, you want to go, you can go. No, fuck that. You can go. I'm hurt, but
Hey,
you go.
man. Sometimes you gotta play that player's prayer, that Lloyd.
I
You gotta
mean,
get the bitch
I'm
back,
on
man.
my knees.
Hey,
hey, hey, listen. I played that song cry for the wife, nigga. I said I was gonna get right back. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Right.
you know this
I'm
nigga
a nigga
Cal can
real
cry
proud.
on
I don't
cue
do
too,
shit
right?
like that. Oh man, listen. That
I can
crying
do
on
that
cue
too.
has got me out of listen. That crying
Cal
on
can
cue
make
has got me
himself
out of so
cry,
much
bro.
shit. Niggas know,
Now
niggas
you
know,
know.
niggas already know that.
He put on that song "Cry" and made that tear drop down that eye. She probably felt hella bad.
I'm telling you, boy.
man,
Listen.
All right, nigga,
I
don't
got
mess
the.
up again.
Hey, listen. if I don't know if y'all ever heard the Hamiltones. You ever heard of them?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah,
Anthony
man.
Hamilton's group. But boy, they got this. Boy, they got the song. They got their whole EP. It's fire, nigga. They got about four. It's like 4 6 songs on there. But boy, they had this. I'm trying to think of how the fuck does that song go, man. Basically, it was saying, boy, that you finna lead a nigga. Nigga, don't go, nigga. Shit. Yeah, man.
Damn, boy.
I
Yeah,
didn't
Nope.
yeah.
treat her like she wanted to be treated. That
Man.
Jagged Edge. And this mailman being
Mm-hmm.
so
Ooh,
ignorant.
jagged edge, baby.
I'm telling you, boy, that I promise
Bro.
that I'll be true. Don't let nobody say it ain't so.
Nope. I'm not begging you
Nah,
to stay.
that
Either you want
teenage
to be here,
love.
we gonna work this shit out,
Hey,
or
don't
you can
be
go.
too proud to get your bitch back.
Yeah,
No,
man.
nigga, fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
She want to go, she can go.
Sometimes you gotta let her
But
know
let,
this where
no,
you
What
no,
need
it?
to be.
Hey, what you say, DJ? One more
I'm
time,
willing.
Pastor
I'm
Show.
willing to say. I'm willing to say I fucked up. That's why she gone. But ain't no chick ever gonna be able to say, "Nigga, you was begging me to stay." No, you can go.
Yeah, I was begging because I was gonna miss the pussy. That's what I thought on her.
No, no, you can go
Yeah,
because
yeah.
because it's gonna get easier and easier to do that shit because she knows she gonna beg you, but she know you gonna beg her back.
Hey, listen,
I
boy.
leave this
Hey,
motherfucker. I
listen.
leave this motherfucker. Man, look, you can go.
Hey, listen, boy. I had so much
Girl, I
pride, nigga.
really
Listen,
want you
man,
to
I done
stay
had so much
and
pride,
play
boy.
that silly little game we play where you go high. Remember that joint? Them bitches. I used to listen to that after my girl left me because that was our song. We
Man,
used to
hey, I tell you what, boy. If y'all play that Wale featuring Lil
Nigga,
Durk.
bring up Wale one more time.
Hey, listen, man. I'm just telling
Nigga,
you, man.
hold on. Bring up Wale one more time.
Wale was
Wale.
popular, man. He was popular, man. He was good. Like all my friends think.
Wale best song had Usher on it.
Hey,
Now, I
let me tell you
wasn't.
something,
I
DJ.
wasn't. Now, DJ, I wasn't too big on it, but
Listen,
you know, I do respect it.
DJ.
I do
The
respect
hardest breakup. Listen, the hardest breakup I ever had in my life, nigga. If it wasn't for Wale, nigga, y'all wouldn't even know me.
Yeah.
I did everything but die, nigga.
Yeah,
And I
another
like
joint,
Wale.
another joint is what's a bad joint is that motherfucker, that white boy. Cry me a river.
Oh, you
That
talking about Justin
goddamn
Timberlake.
No,
yeah,
he ain't
that
worth
bitch
shit.
had Britney Spears had broke his ass up.
Nah, she didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
Man,
He won.
she popped that fucking cherry is what she did.
Yeah.
He
Britney
won.
Spears
Hey,
he wrote a
he
whole
won though.
album talking about that bitch. That whole album was about Britney.
Hey, he won though. He won.
They was sending shots at each other like that song Toxic that she did. That was shot at his ass. Oh man, that bitch, man, she tore that little nigga hard up. See, she had been up there with full force and got that black dick put in her. You know what I'm saying? And that boy wasn't ready for what she put on him. He wanted to mad that girl.
Man, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
man. Hey, we had some great songs back in the day, boy.
They don't make music like that anymore.
Oh hell no.
The beats are
No, these
cool. The beats are cool, but like they don't. They don't. They don't make. I don't know, man. The music. It's just. Yeah. It's for some.
oh
You know.
hell no.
One thing that makes me feel old for sure.
Hey,
Because
I'm
like
old
I
school,
be
man. I be
complaining about the
listening to that
music.
motherfucking blues, that motherfucking Tyrone Davis, that Bobby Blue Bland type of shit. That motherfucking Tyrone got a song when he talked about his bitch that left him fuck with another nigga. She see the he see her with the nigga, and his song is I wish it was me, baby. I wish it was me,
Oh hell
love.
no, hell no.
Hell
that
no.
nigga, that nigga say he
Nah,
wish it
most of
was
the shit
him
I
over
be
there holding
listening
your
to,
hand.
man,
Hey,
be
what?
fucking
Hey,
either
what?
90s R&B
Hey,
or
what your
just
Gotti say?
90s hip hop. Nigga, I was just listening to Blackout before I hopped on the show.
Hey,
Hey
DJ.
man, hey dog. See y'all, you ain't grown until you can enjoy blues with a cup of bourbon, man. I'm telling you,
Why?
man, that
I'm
blues
gonna be
that
young
real
forever.
shit, dog.
Put
I'm
that.
gonna be young
I
forever.
say all the time, I was born in the wrong era because I was listening. One night I was actually listening to that Ray Charles. Nighttime is the right time. I forgot the name of the
Hey,
song. I
hey,
think that's
hey,
what
anything Ray Charles, that's a bad motherfucker, Ray Charles,
and then
man.
that damn Muddy Waters came on after that. I was like, see, y'all born in the wrong era. I was supposed to be in the juke joint listening to shit like this.
Yeah, well, Muddy Waters, that's a little old, right? I'm talking about a little bit more contemporary, like Tyrone Davis and fucking the Bobby Blue Bland, shit like that, man. You
Hey,
know,
I tell you what, if y'all didn't
I know you heard that what that is I know, I know, I know, I know,
oh
I
yeah, that Bill
know, I
Withers.
know, I know, I know. Better leave a young thing alone. Ain't no
And
sunshine
we can't
when
forget the
she's
most
gone.
disrespectful song ever made by Bobby Womack.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
Uh,
hey,
the
DJ,
most
now you
disrespectful
talking.
fucking
dog,
Now
song
you
hey,
talking.
ever
Now you
made.
talking. Now you
I
talking
mean, which
right there.
one, DJ? Which one? The one where he told the
I
nigga?
wish you didn't trust me so
Oh
much.
man,
I'm like, you low down dirty bastard. Like,
Oh, he had a couple of bad ones. Don't forget about the song when he hungry. When he you think you're lonely now, wait
hey,
until
this nigga
tonight,
said, hey, listen, this
girl.
nigga gonna say, hey, this is dedicated to all the lovers out there tonight, because we all need somebody to love. But let me tell you
Hey,
about this woman of mine, though. Y'all niggas in love, but let me tell you about the woman of mine, though. Let me tell you about this bitch.
yeah. Hey, Kyle. One of my favorite songs. You probably don't even know. You know the song from Dr. Dre. What that is? That G thing. That beat.
Nigga, sing the
mm-hmm.
song.
Huh?
Sing the song. I might know the song.
I wanna. I'm see. Dun, 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 dun,
Ah, nigga, you don't know
dun.
the song, nigga.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Nah, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about right now.
I know the goddamn. I don't know the name of the song. I can't call the name of the
Nigga,
song.
say the words, nigga.
Let me
Nigga,
see.
even what's his name, man, from Guy, Aaron Hall was a wild boy. Nigga, listen to the song, listen to the words of "You can have a piece of my love." Like, bruh, it's like you can't have all of me, cause I'm not totally, bitch. You gonna be the side chick.
I
Hey,
from
hey, listen.
what name from the Chronic? From the Chronic. What was one of your favorite songs from that album on the Chronic? Besides the G thing, not name another song.
A
Fuck
lot of,
with Dre Day.
hey, a lot of them hoes were side chicks. Hey, Shaka Khan was the biggest side chick, boy.
Yeah.
Who?
Well, that's because
Shaka Khan.
what's his
Nigga, I
name?
still
That's
Chuck.
because that's because Rick James is writing a lot of that music and shit. You know, he's the
Hey,
man.
hey, what she said? Hey, she said, that sweet thing. She wasn't up but a side chick.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
who is that? You had who was that? Ted Mills, that Blue Magic. That's where it's at right there. That sideshow.
She
You know,
said, hey,
that's
listen.
sad.
She said, I will love you anyway, even if you cannot
Yeah,
stay.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where you
Hey,
are
Even if you
today.
hey,
cannot
hey,
stay, I think you
hey,
are the one for me. Here is where you ought
hey,
to be. Rip Lad, look here.
hey, hey. Do
Listen, I
somebody
just
got
want
a
to satisfy you.
do
You're
somebody
not
got a
mine,
cell
and I can't
phone?
deny it.
Hey, do somebody got a cell phone they can pull up something? I want you to pull up something on YouTube called by Leon Haywood.
Yeah, Leon Haywood too. Leon Haywood. Like I said, Ted Mills, baby.
Anybody got that?
No, hell no.
Pull up
No.
pull up Leon Haywood. I want to get freaky with you. That's one of Dr. Dre's most iconic beats. That shit come from Leon Haywood.
Yeah, yeah, he sampled a lot of them R&B joints, no doubt.
Oh man, Dr. Dre was the king of sampling. That motherfucker sampled almost
All of his
everything.
greatest hits, they come from like what he grew
That
up off of.
fucking Picture Me Rolling, that
I was about
Tupac
to say,
song.
yeah, picture me rolling. He sample cool in the game.
Yeah, he
Now,
sampled
now,
Cool in the game.
or
Yeah.
Roy Ayers, but real fast. You see, my boy Prince didn't let people sample his music. Talking more so the hip hop community. They
Hey,
thought that
Prince had one song. I guarantee you can't. Somebody sampled Red Corvette. I bet you can't guess who.
That's because he let him. Because I've seen him
No, he
and
didn't let
Andrew.
him. He didn't let him. But because Prince didn't let nobody do it,
Yeah, he
he
didn't let him.
did it. But he let Prince hear it, and Prince liked it and told him to keep it, and didn't charge him for it either. He did an interpolation of Red Corvette. Give me a red Corvette. Hoo, hoo, hoo,
Who's
hoo.
that?
And the song, that's Prince. Give me a red Corvette.
No,
The
no.
song, the rappers that did it was I wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on an Impala. Remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember that. No way.
Yeah, that motherfucker sample Give Me a Red Corvette from Prince. Shit's crazy.
Why am I thinking Heavy Deep? But that's not Heavy Deep.
No, that's not Heavy D. That's Troy out of Houston.
Yeah.
Little
Shout
Troy.
out Box Talk in the comments.
Yeah. But yeah, that
Box
was
Talk is up here, man.
there's been a lot of badass samples, man. That's one thing I miss about music. What I miss
Yeah, Box
mostly
Talk. That's my favorite song on that Chronic album. So
is
boy, that's my favorite one.
Ghetto
Hell
Boy.
yeah. Because I like the
Ghetto
I like the
Boy.
interlude that leads up to it. He's like the interludes on the Chronic goes so hard, bro. That's what black folks were going through at that time. He's like, hey, if you ain't down for the Africans here, let's get
Hey,
the
you
fuck
know the
else
motherfucker that
inside.
wrote one of the guys that wrote most of the album is from Dallas.
Who's that?
DOC.
The DOC, the formula is one of
Did
the
he
hardest
really?
motherfucking songs ever.
You
Did
remember
he
that?
really?
Yeah, he out of West Dallas. You fucking right.
The
Wait, he
formula is hard.
His
he
real
did
name
that?
Tracy.
Wait,
Yeah,
on the Chronic?
yeah, he wrote most of that shit. After he had that wreck, he couldn't rap no more. But
DOC
he
and
wrote all
Cube
that shit.
and MC Ren.
NWA. Yeah, him and Cube, all the NWA shit, all that Death Row shit.
What?
Drake couldn't rap. Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
dude out of Dallas.
You ain't
Yeah.
know the DOC was pinning for them until he
No,
crashed and fucked his throat
I
up.
did not.
Do you know who the
He
That's
just got his
DOC
voice
is?
back recently, right?
that's crazy.
You know? Did you know who the DOC was? You ever heard the
Yes,
formula?
I know who that is. I'm from Dallas too,
The
man. But I
formula.
didn't know
Dun, dun,
I didn't know
dun.
he wrote the Chronic. Shit.
50 Cent stole his fucking video concept in the laboratory with
Oh,
motherfucker creating the machine, the formula.
The
50
formula
Cent.
oh,
hard, nigga. I still knock the formula.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
everything 50 did, everything 50 touched was gold. 50
But
was
50,
that was a
50,
different
that
time,
that
man.
that that concept when 50, I remember that video he did when he was in there in the
Yeah,
lab
yeah,
doing push-ups and sit-ups. That
yeah,
shit
yeah.
came from the DOC video from the formula. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but
was a badass album, DOC first album.
50, man. Man, I went to a concert with my brother and his friends slash being babysit by them. Man, my brother, I got to see Cash Money, that tour with Rough Riders. I got to see that.
Oh, that was
That was
cool. Yeah.
badass. Yo, like fucking Juvenile brought like this big ass like dick out and had these hoes like coming up out of the crowd and shit, man. They were fucking throwing they draws and shit at him. That shit was crazy. I was like
Man.
12 years old, like watching that shit. 14 years old.
Yeah,
Who, who,
I seen 50 at the on that when he first dropped Get Rich and Die Trying right here in downtown Dallas. That nigga
Wait, where
there
you
had
at? Dog, where you at in Dallas?
I'm in Dallas, man. Pleasant Grove, right
Oh,
by
okay.
Mesquite.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're on that northern east side. Okay.
Yeah, you said you was out there by Allen, right?
Yeah. I'm from
Yeah, I
Plano.
used to. I come out there to the shopping mall, hit the little old mall sometime out there.
who you
Go
think
get
had
Okay.
some
a
little
better
outlets
pen?
and shit.
Ice Cube or DOC?
Say again.
What?
Who you think had the better pen, Cube or DOC?
Probably. I related to
That's
DOC
pretty
better than
close.
Cubes.
That's close. But Cube, like,
Cubes is 100% California, man.
yeah. But he's also really talented. Like Cube, I can't really pick
Yeah.
one. I would
Cube.
say
MC
that
Ren
he.
was helping out with the penning too, though, right?
Yeah, Ren wrote his own stuff. He wasn't writing all that shit like DOC and Q's wrote everything, damn near.
Yeah, Cube was. I'm not gonna hate on Ice Cube. Not saying you guys hate. I'm just saying.
Q's was bad when Q, but when
What
DOC
the
left
fuck?
Dallas, he was already a fucking full-fledged artist. You know what I'm
How the
saying?
fuck did I just do that?
But Dallas, they done put out a lot of good artists, man.
Oh
People
yeah.
don't think about like Erica Badu. She from Dallas.
Uh
Uh,
huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. She
uh,
kind of weird though. I don't know. Kind of weird.
What
I
what you
mean,
what you
she
just say?
fucking
But
What you
weird,
say,
but she
Steph?
got that money.
I do
What you
like
just
and
say,
love her
Steph?
music. I like and love her
Steph,
music. Man, don't
She's a
even get me
fine
say?
ass
started.
weirdo.
I met the woman. I knew the woman. Stop.
CTE. CTE. I can't recall.
Don't even do
Next time you
that.
see her,
Man, sit your dumb ass down and shut.
Yeah, I
see
always
where she
wanted to
won.
fuck on Martin's wife, Regina.
Oh hell no! Over Erica Badu.
Not over Erica Badu, but since he played that clip, I always wondered
Oh,
what that mouth do with her. She looked good with short
oh
hair.
you
Nigga,
wanna?
I'm
Oh, you
taking
wonder what that
Pam
mouth
over
do?
Gina.
Yeah, I always wondered, man. I
I'm
still
taking
do.
Pam.
This is a sick Negro.
I'll do Pam too. I'll do Pam too.
Man, so he want to see what that mouth do.
That's all I wonder. That's all I want. Whenever you look at them hoes, dog, you're like, what's that mouth do, man?
uh,
This is a sick Negro.
that shit. I seen a little old video that dude was talking about. He was talking sit up on the phone with a bitch all night talking, got his dick hard, then all of a sudden she don't want to talk about sex no more. Like hell
What was
no, we
that, Mike
can't change
Tyson?
the subject, huh?
What was that?
All right, that was what that mouth do. That came from this little video, man. Dude went viral. He had
Oh yeah. I remember. Oh yeah. I
yeah,
know. I know. That's where I
yeah,
got it from. Yeah. That was huge. That was huge, man. That's still
yeah,
huge. It's
yeah.
still big with me.
Yeah,
Still big.
because it was true. Because I'd have been that little boy on the phone with a girl and goddamn dick hard as a rock, and then she'll just all of a sudden don't want to talk about fucking no more. It's fucking
Yeah.
2 o'clock in the morning. Can we change the subject? Can we talk about something else? Hell no, we can't talk about nothing else. We can talk about what that mouth do, bitch. The
Yeah.
fuck?
What you think we're talking about at 2 a.m.? What the fuck? Come on,
Shit.
man. Girlfriend?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll do Pam too. Whoever said that, I'll do Pam too.
Yeah, Pam can get it. Little
Yeah.
BDB.
I'll make her brush her teeth first. She don't look like a
But nah, I
breakfast.
was talking about Erica Badu, though. That motherfucker fine. Little old South Dallas chick, man. All them
But
Thick
she,
than a
curves.
motherfucker, too.
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You done met Erica Badu before?
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
done seen her. I ain't never met her.
She local as fuck, man. She used to always go hang out there with Booker T over there. See, my mom owns a day. Well, she's a retired daycare owner. So my mom like legend over there in Oak Cliff, man. So
Oh,
everyone
okay,
used to bring
okay.
their kids. Everyone used to bring their kids to her, and she done been through there a few times. We used to see her at all those like African markets and stuff. My mom and
Oh,
dad
that's
go,
her. That's her. Yeah.
and everyone would talk to her. But I don't know, man. Some women just
Hey,
when
it
they
must
start
be
talking
something going
all,
on with her.
Hey,
Cause
Coop.
she
Hey,
changed
Coop.
Andre
Find.
3000 life,
Hey,
didn't she?
hey, Coop. Find Hoops OnlyFans.
What? Hoops got an OnlyFans? Who talking
Hoops?
about from that show with when she fucked that
Favorite
ugly
Flame.
dude?
Favorite
Yeah,
Flame.
man. Nigga, Hoops was fine in the bitch. I
How
couldn't
dare
believe
you
she kissed
task me to
Flavor
find a
Flav.
bitch OnlyFans, nigga?
Because you always be finding it on Reddit, so I just wanted you to see if you can find it real fast.
I can't believe that Hoops kissed that motherfucker Gila monster. That goddamn desert rat. Goddamn Flavor Flav. I can't believe that shit.
oh yeah, that fucking turd. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Shout
man.
out to him, man. I'm a fan of his group too.
Hey, give him all the props and power and hey, whatever the fuck. Money is a motherfucker. That pretty yellow motherfucker.
Dog,
Shit,
what do you
she's
think about Holly Berry?
not no. I don't too much care for Holly. I fucked the
Yeah,
lining out
me
of
too.
Alicia
I feel the
Keys
same
though.
way. Oh yeah. Oh,
I
so
fucked the
pretty.
lining out of
I can't
Alicia
believe Swiss
Keys.
Beats. I mean, I can believe because when you're on that level, man, you know how many women are coming at you, man. But
Yeah,
yeah, you did my girl wrong.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Alicia's
fucked the
actually pretty
shit
good.
out of Alicia.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Beyonce can get it too.
Yeah, but you know what? I look at Beyonce like as like a older sister type beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fuck your older sister. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Shit.
But see
I
the
be
way
coming
you said
over
it
every
about
day
her,
trying to look at your sister,
see the way
nigga.
you said that about her, that's how I do with Sister Solange. I fuck her. Doggone shit out of Solange.
Solange.
Yeah, I like both
Ah,
of
she
you.
kind of after she jumped on Jay-Z, I ain't feel the same about her no more.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like
she
that
ain't got
bitch
no.
got an attitude.
She
She'll
do,
fight.
but she ain't got. What I like about her is that she's natural. Like she kept all her natural shit. She didn't add nothing. She didn't do nothing. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
yeah,
that. But like I like that. Even her hair, she got her nappy hair and shit. So
yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
I'll fuck with her.
yeah. She pretty though. I mean, all the
Yeah,
motherfuckers pretty.
yeah. She got
But
those bug
Alicia,
eyes.
man, Alicia looked like she looked like she smelled good. If that
Oh
make any
yes,
sense.
yes,
But
yes, yes.
that she smell like fucking flowers and shit.
Who
Like
else is like that? Who else is like that? There are a lot of
I bet she
ladies.
got a pretty pussy too. I bet that pussy just as pretty and
Yeah, with
man.
fat lip, fat. Yeah.
Yeah, old fat ass cat. You know she half white, so she knows she got old fat ass
She's
cat.
half white. Oh
I think.
shit.
I think she
Nah,
half
nah, nah.
white.
I don't think she's half white. That's the
Shit,
first time I ever heard that shit.
she grew up playing the piano and shit. Ain't too many black people got no damn piano in their house in New York.
And yeah, they do. Come on now. See. I always say this. See, like, and Alicia's a really good example because, or not even her. I don't want to say her. I'll go back to Beyonce.
We
I
can
don't even
say
want to
her.
say that. Yeah, we can say both. The problem is, man, none of these women, they they ain't in the gospel choir no more. That's why all these singers suck today. All the best singers come from the church and the choir, man. And I've
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
like all these singers today, like they don't do it for me. They sorry with it. And then
They don't
when it
do
gets
it.
to all that
That's why I
autotune,
liked about Alicia because she was a songwriter and a singer.
yeah,
Beyonce, for me, it's all about her. She's a goddamn performer.
yes, she
That
is.
motherfucker. She's the Tina Turner of our generation.
I went to that. What tour was that when she did with her husband? I went to that, man. And that was my first, like, I guess you could say, like, first pop concert, bro. When Beyonce came on stage, man, I never heard people scream that loud in my life.
Man,
That was
I've never
that was
been to a
louder.
Beyonce. I've
That's the
never been
loudest
to
thing
a
I've ever heard.
Beyonce concert. I went to a Destiny's Child concert, man, on that last tour they had.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah, that
man,
shit, man. It wasn't nothing like that, right? Ain't nothing like that.
yeah, that
I'm for
shit
real.
that was
I've been to some
classic.
concerts. You go to a pop concert, that shit hit different, man.
That she
That shit
played
hit
all the
different.
hits. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Like, god damn, the
Like
motherfuckers.
Jay Z did his thing, right? I enjoy that. We were all bopping, we all on the floor, drinking this little sipping a little something.
But when
But
Beyonce
when
came
when
out, it
Beyonce came
changed.
on, bro,
Ah,
the world, it was an earthquake. I was like,
roof
God,
came
I was
off
like,
that
what the fuck?
motherfucker.
Telling you, man, I never
She was
seen nothing like that.
electrifying, like Michael Jackson. Not almost like Michael Jackson. Not like Michael,
I wish
but
I could have seen that, man.
hey,
I
I
wish
tell
I
you
could.
what, man, you want to see some badass concerts? Whenever you're bored, click on some of those fucking Michael Jackson YouTube concerts, man. Oh my goodness, that
Yeah,
motherfucker used to put on a show, buddy.
these kids don't know, man. A lot of these
I
kids don't
mean,
know.
man, that Thriller album was so bad. That motherfucker
I
toured for
listened to
two
that. I
years.
listened to that like weekly. You know
It
what my favorite
toured
song? Baby Be Mine on Thriller. That's my favorite
on
song right
Thriller,
now.
yeah.
That beat goes so hard, bro. Oh my
I
god.
like Dirty Diana. I like the whole fucking album front to
The
back. To
whole
be
album's
honest with
good, but like the first like three, four songs leading up to Billie Jean, they're all
you, hey
fire, man.
man,
All fire.
that album toured for 2 years. By
Wow.
the time Thriller stopped touring, Michael Jackson was already out of date. You understand what I'm saying? It's like that album toured so long till Michael Jackson was out of style by the time that the album stopped touring. Like, yeah, nigga, the album sold for so long, nigga, you're fucking like a fad, you know. It was everywhere, everything. Then he toured for so long, it was like style and everything had changed. You know
Now,
what I mean?
I just want to throw this out there real fast. Maybe you'll agree too. Mike, I know Mike switched up on this. You know, he turned white, but he never forgot about his sisters. If you go back and look at all his most of his music videos and even his words, like when it comes to lovey dovey songs, always a black woman. He
Yeah,
loves
yeah.
black women. He
Love
loves
black women. Hey, you know something? Then it's like that first album was so big. His second album, I think it sold like 10 million, and that was considered a letdown.
damn.
That was not his second album, that was his third album. So I think Thriller was his second solo album. Off the
Yeah,
Wall was the
Bad
first
came in.
one,
Yeah, I'll put that.
and Thriller was the second one. And the third album was, I think it did like 10 million. It was considered a disappointment with 10 million. Can you
Who's
imagine
that?
that?
Yeah, who was that young lady in the Thriller video? That black chick. She's so fine.
Oh man, which one? All the
The one.
motherfucking he always had a bad bitch in all
Yeah,
his
he did. He
videos.
did. But in the actual Thriller video though, remember when he's walking and he turns to the
Oh
little girl.
no, yeah, I
That
know
one.
what you're talking about. I don't know who that chick was. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know in
Oh
that
man, she's
Remember the Times video with Eddie Murphy, that was a supermodel. I can't even call her damn name.
see. That's the
I
way I like
know
him,
her.
the dog. The one in the Thrill video. I like when black women look like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, shit, man.
Hey,
I'm, oh man,
look
I
here.
turn
I
to a
seen
dog.
it's a
Turn to a
thing. I
dog.
seen a thing about Michael Jackson where it was talking about when he did that Thriller video because he had a fucking cinema in his house, and he had all his nieces and nephews come over, and when he debuted that Thriller video, so that Thriller video scared the hell out of him. Then he jumped out
Oh
with a
yeah,
damn wolf. So he came out.
that's cinematic history. That's cinematic history, man.
Yeah, he said that
Think
video
about
scared
that.
the shit
Think
out of
about that.
them.
Up until that moment, we never see anything like that. That
No,
was
his
cinematic
album
history.
exactly. His fucking albums was like it was that Thriller album wasn't just the album. It was like a fucking movie. It was like
It was a lifestyle for
all
people,
those
man.
fucking crazy ass videos, and which is what Kanye, which what
That
that's
inspired
what
Kanye, man.
Beyonce tried to do it with that damn album she had, but it didn't hit like that Thriller did. I mean, you had video, you had
Oh,
fucking
you're talking about Lemonade, right?
Lemonade, yeah. But you
Yeah,
talking about Thriller, you talking about he got what
that was a good album.
Steven
Ah, that was a good album.
Spielberg did a lot of these fucking videos.
She had Serena Williams fucking twerking. That was awesome.
Damn,
That
I
was
gotta
awesome.
see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's in one of the videos.
I
Shit,
ain't never
that was
seen all that ass. I know she could twerk all that damn
yeah,
Compton,
bro. She
all
has a
that
twerk
California
stage.
Compton ass she got on her.
Yeah, she twerking it, dog. She's showing that ass. I said, "Damn,
God
girl."
damn.
Oh,
Hey, them the
man.
blackest motherfuckers I ever seen out of California. I ain't know California had people as black as them Williams.
That's kind of true, huh? Yeah,
Yeah, that's light skinned capital of the world. California got dog.
yeah. There's a lot of light skin.
Yeah,
Well, they
yeah.
brought Michael question. They brought Michael question.
But but Beyonce, she she tried to do what Mike did, but it didn't hit the same. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It didn't hit the
Did
same.
you ever? Did you see her Coachella movie she made? You know, she was the first black artist to headline. She made that movie called Homecoming.
Coachello? Hell yeah, Netflix. Hell, I got Netflix. Yeah,
Yeah,
hell
I
yeah.
always watch that.
That
That's a
shit was off the
really good.
chain.
That shit is off the chain, man. And my favorite scene
She had them
is the opening.
HBCs out there and
Is
shit.
yeah, the opening scene where like it breaks down and she turns around and she's all Cleopatra out. Yo, man, that is one of the hardest intros I done ever seen, man. That shit was too hard. I put that
Yeah,
shit on at like house parties, dog. I was like,
hell
man, y'all
yeah.
gotta see this.
Hey man, that's
Y'all
what
want
I
to see
mean.
some fucking. Y'all want to see the and all the dancers. Man, she did that shit.
Yeah, that's
Did
what
that
I
shit.
be. That's one of my favorite things I be looking at, like on when I be looking at YouTube, is watching not watching videos, but watching how shit got created, like how certain songs came together, and weird, those weird song stories, and like one because I'm a when it comes to music, I'm everything. I'm all
Yeah,
in. I'm talking about country. I'm talking about rock and roll.
everything. Yeah.
I'm talking about
Black
I
people.
listen.
Wait, Doug. Black people are music, man. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, especially
exactly. So,
I don't know how old you are, but like when you were coming up, and my father, and my mother, like man, that was when I say that was music. Like y'all had to create everything, and what you got to think with the technologies that was available, and people were really getting it, moving, and making sounds,
yeah. So
and
I'm a big time
country is rap. If you listen to country, they rapping. Don't watch boys rap.
country. I call it white boy blues. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? And
yeah,
it's different levels of country. You got the up tempo. You got the down tempo. You got some
right.
beautiful love songs. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, yes,
Like
yes.
one of my favorite songs is by that guy. I can't call his name right now. But he got a song called "Check Yes or No" about, you know what I mean. He wrote a little girl a letter. If you you know what I mean? Do you like me or do you love me? Check yes or no. Like, you're a little boy, you send your first little girlfriend a letter. Do you like me? Yes, no. You know what I mean? He did a song, but
So you go listen. You're familiar with like Chris Christopherson, Waylon Jennings.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
those guys are like rapping and shit, man. Like, that's good music. That's really, really
yeah,
good music, man. Really, really good
hell,
stuff. You
hell
see,
yeah.
I just want to drop
But I listen to
like
everything, and I like just like who is that I'm real big into guitar, blues guitar.
right.
I'm into rock and
That's
roll
black music.
guitar.
Rhythm and blues.
Yeah,
That comes
rhythm
from
and
black
blues.
music.
And I'm
They
always interested in how these white people put certain people on the shelf. But really, what I was leading to was like on that Thriller album, Van Halen did a badass riff on that. That's Van Halen, man. And he didn't even use his name or get no money off that. He just popped in and hit that riff for him because as a band, they always did shit together. And it was like, well, I'll do it, but just don't put my name on it. Don't say nothing. I don't want any money. Just don't tell the guys I did this for you. And it turned out to be one of the most iconic solos and guitar riffs of fucking history. When you hear that, no matter where you at, you know what it is. You know what I mean? As soon as you hear it. Hello? Think my man, he off there.
My bad, my bad. See, Doug,
Yeah, yeah.
I grew up playing the drums. I played drums in church. I played drums in high school. I was in percussion. I played all the instruments.
Oh,
Xylophone.
okay. You can play a full set.
Yeah, I could play full set. I still play today, as a hobby. But growing up, and my brother played before me. Like growing up, my brother is my role model. I always wanted to do what my brother did, copy him. He played drums, I want to play drums. He played football, I want to play football.
So
Anywho,
if I played some of that, if I played Beat It,
oh yeah, I could
could you
play
play
that.
the drums?
Yeah, I could play that. I listened to it for like anywhere between 30 seconds to 5 minutes and started trying to play it.
Hey,
But that's how I grew into it. But I would read
the
music.
guy that used to go on tour with Mike that did the drums.
Uh-huh.
He wanted them motherfucking drums played exactly how the songs was recorded, no interpolation. You know how motherfuckers
Yeah,
interpret and go off script a little bit. He
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
every note played exactly how it was on the album.
Very Quincy Jones esque, or even or a maestro would do. Everything has to be perfect. And yes, I could read music at one time, not so much anymore. But anywho, like, so since I played musical instruments, man, I did a little alto sax a little bit. My dad, he
Yeah, I
played
played
classical.
the alto sax growing up. I played the
Um,
sax in
but
band. You know what I mean? Everybody, with music
right,
class.
yeah, you grow. Yeah, you got to learn how to play the wings because that's how you read music. But anywho, growing up, like since I was so into that stuff, all music, man, was just music to me. But like you were saying, it's country, tech, hip hop. drum and bass, rhythm and blues, all that. I would literally hear a song on the radio and then go home and go try to play it on my drum set. I even had a band. I had like two bands growing up. So
Hmm.
like it's just like I always say this too with people with like Bob Marley. He said it the best. When music hits you, there's no pain. So
There's no pain now. I mean,
I
right now it's
love
one of the baddest country. It's a badass black boy doing country music right now. I can't call his name.
who's that? The
I
guy with
can't.
I think I know what you're talking about.
This
What's his
young
name?
guy, man, he got a nice ass voice too. Um, like
What's his name? Jimmy Allen.
Jimmy Allen, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
I've
he's
heard
like
some shit.
the second guy. It was another black guy. They love them white folks love him. I can't call his name. He's an
Light
older
skinned dude?
black guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
old
little
no.
light skinned.
You talking about Rocket?
Oh
Uh,
man, I can't call his name for
what's his
shit.
name? I know his name.
But he's from. I think
Daryl.
he's from out this area. Out this way. I can't
Oh,
call his
oh,
name.
oh, you're talking about that Kane guy. You're talking about the Kane. Yeah, yeah. He's from Dallas. Yeah, yeah. Or the DF Dub. Um,
Oh man, I can't call. But it ain't that many black country singers. But the ones that what I
there
mean. So
used to
it's
be when you were coming up, shit, because it was called like all the music was under one kind of genre, or they would do a lot of duets and make music together.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. Well, they
uh,
still do. You know what I mean? If a motherfucker can play a guitar, he can play a guitar.
right,
You know what I
right. They
mean?
still, yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, if a
Who was that?
motherfucker can drum, a drummer, he can play in a country band. He can play in a whatever kind of band. He can fucking drum. You know what I mean? Certain
Right,
instruments, the instruments transfer over way easier than the singers do. And but if you can sing, you can fucking sing. You know what I mean?
right.
So you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Some just like Dolly Parton, that song Whitney Houston had, "I'll always love you." I will always love you. Whitney Houston, that was a Dolly Parton song. Shit, Dolly heard that song. She said, "Shit, Whitney, that's your song. I might have wrote it, but baby, you made it."
Uh, you funny man. That's funny.
That's something else too. Is a lot of songs cross over that people don't know about. Just like that motherfucker Jimi Hendrix. You ever heard the song Watchtower?
Yes,
I
that
must
I
be
hear it all the
thinking.
time.
I
Everyone
must be
covers it.
some way
I
out
cover
of
it.
here. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's a
That's
good song to cover, man. It's a good song
yeah.
to
He
cover.
was wrote. That song was wrote by Bob Dylan,
Yes, Bob Dylan, one of the best of all time. Him and
and
Stevie
it
Wonder,
sounds nothing like
Tom
Jimi
Petty,
Hendrix.
Tom Petty. They wrote some shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but when the song what he did does it, it sounds nothing like when Jimmy does it. The guitars, the sounds. I mean, you can't even if you put those songs side by side, you'd be like, they saying the same words, but goddamn, I mean, Jimmy put something way different on there. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of Jimmy too. You know what I mean?
Yes,
And
sir.
guitar riffs. I love guitar. I tell
Yeah,
you,
me too.
whenever you
Me too.
chilling, man, check out Prince. Prince got a badass guitar riff, man.
See, see, that's real fast. See, that's what, man. Yeah, when the 21st century arrived, man, like rap really took over. It became like a world, so much to the point to where like it kind of killed other genres. And then of
Yeah,
course
music has
the
kind of
internet
got
comes in
electronic.
because, man, like now, see, like yeah, like when I was growing up, like I said, like I played the instruments, so like man, rock music was a common theme. Now, man, there are no good rock bands. They don't even make good rock music. They
Yeah,
don't. Like
everything is
I,
going electronic, but man, I'm gonna tell you, man, when you hear that live sound,
yeah, the live is best. Every time I
it
listen to
ain't.
music, I listen to it live. Like I listen to my gospel music live. I listen to my rock music live. My alternative music all live. Like
Yeah,
I
man,
want to hear the
that
instruments.
live band, them live instruments ain't nothing like
Man,
it, brother.
I want to hear
It's
the instruments, man.
it ain't nothing
That's
like
what's
them horns. That's why I
man.
love blues because blues they had live bands and them fucking horns, man.
Yeah.
Them
Yes, sir.
horns, man. And
Yes,
horn
sir.
section is a
Yes, sir.
motherfucker.
Yes,
If you
sir.
got, what I mean, it's like two things that are I mean, everybody always, of course, always gives the guitars, they get all the shine. Everybody, the lead guitars.
Yeah, because they're singing. They're also singing.
But man, it ain't nothing like them motherfucking horn sections. And you ever want to see a horn section really work? Watch some damn James Brown. He make
Oh
them
yeah,
motherfuckers work. Now
he
stop
was
that.
quite the maestro. He was quite
Huh?
quite the
Yeah.
maestro, man. He was quite the maestro.
Hell
He
yeah.
knew how to do it. He knew how to play music. Yeah, James Brown, bad motherfucker. Did you
Yeah,
know,
he
bro?
had them motherfuckers on ready.
James Brown, he died on tour. He toured up until his death. He
To
had
his
a
death.
dude literally was singing, had it like was doing his thing on tour, was about to do a show, and he said he was having chest pains, went to the hospital and passed away. Now he's with the Father, of course. But the guy, it was amazing to me. He literally kept
Died
singing.
doing what he loved to do.
That is, man, that's a blessing. That's crazy. That is
Yeah, yeah.
unbelievable stuff.
Hey man, his story is crazy. You ever see his movie? That movie, James Brown story?
There's been so many. The last thing I saw on him was when old boy who passed away, the actor who made Black Panther. He was
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
yeah, that was
That
the last
one.
thing
Yeah,
I
that
saw.
one.
That was good. I enjoyed
Now
it.
that one was filmed in a small town
Have
where my
you?
mother's from.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Where's she
yeah,
from?
that was. She's from Mississippi,
Okay.
a little
Did
town
you
called
see?
Natchez.
Off topic real fast. Did you see Till yet?
Till,
Yeah.
is that a
The
movie?
Emmett Till movie. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
The
hell
animated movie
no, I
about Emmett
hadn't
Till.
seen that. No, I don't want to. I don't want to see that. I know
You
the
don't want to see
story
that?
well enough. Hell no, I don't want to see that shit. Hey man, I'm
I
40 years old, dog. I'm at the age now
I
where I'm not hard no more, man. That shit, I cry, nigga.
yeah.
Some of them
Well,
stories
no, man.
touch me in a way.
Right. Yes,
Them
sir.
motherfuckers touch me. You know what I mean? It's like I tell you, like I give you example, right? Like how old are you?
I'm 33, sir.
33. Okay. I give you example, like okay, I used to listen to like Tupac, right? He had a song where he said uh I see the doctor standing over me screaming I can make it. I've got a body full of bullet holes laying here naked. You know what I mean? We used to talk about he's describing in the rhyme that he done got shot. You know what I mean? The doctor standing over him, they working on him. They done call his clothes off, he naked on that table. And I think about those when I listen to that song now, it moves me emotionally because I think about those kids and these drive-bys and how those kids hitting each other up with those AKs and shit, and how those bullets are cutting those little small bodies up. You know, little dude, 150, 160 pound, AK hitting pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean?
Right.
Chopped up. They got to go in and do all those surgeries and cut him up trying to save him. That shit fuck with me, dog. I be like, because now when you're young, that shit doesn't bother you. As you get older, you get more in touch with that side of you, that empathy. You know what I mean? Whereas when I used to listen to that
Well,
shit, nigga, it didn't bother me. I would be side
well,
drinking
well. Here's the
and
thing, though, dog. Here's the thing. What I found out growing older is the tears flow easier. When I was younger, it was all about sucking that in and being a man. You know,
yeah,
now
yeah,
anything and everything. If I, like you said, empathize with it, man, I'm going to enter with that pain and grieve and take on one's burden. And
yeah.
I'm very happy for that. I'm very proud of that. But I just want to see this comment in there. You know, I used to when it's funny when I was younger, I guess I didn't understand, so I kind of really paid no attention. But as I again matured and grew older, man, I love like slavery movies, man. And
Yeah,
because I'll tell you why. Because like those are my ancestors. I come from that. My parents have explained that type of stuff even when I was young to me. So that's our history. But fast forwarding a whole bunch, look, man, if I even want to put pride to it, black people have are strong enough to get through such things like that. And you gotta think like how mentally strong a person has to be
yeah. It had to
to
be
hold back on
something.
some things because you could and I mean, just on that note, like white folks have fought, scratched, have fought for their lives, man, for everybody, for
Yeah, yeah.
everybody, for
Hey,
everybody, man.
I tell you, like something funny. This movie called Best Man's Holiday.
Yeah, I seen that. I
I think
know
it's
that.
called
I cried
part
all.
two.
I cried like
Part
once or
two
twice. That.
with the wife died. I'm like, something. That's when I knew something was wrong with me. I'm like, man, something broke in me. What the fuck? I don't even know that woman. This is a movie. I'm crying like this. I'm like, I'm fucking crying over this woman like I'm losing a real family member, yo. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, something wrong with me. That's just something wrong with me. So, and now I'll be watching this show that comes on called Yellowstone. Have you seen that Yellowstone yet?
Oh, with Kevin Costner, I haven't, but I hear it's good. I hear it's good.
Man, that shit better than Game of Thrones, dog.
Probably. I'm
It
not.
is.
Look, I like fantasy, man, but like Game of Thrones kind of rubbed me the wrong way, man. That was
Yeah.
basically like that was like medieval porn mixed with some weird
Yeah,
fucked
well,
up vibes.
this is
I was
more
like,
like
I'm good, man. Like I saw something
this is
flying in the air, and I was like, I'm good. I ain't watching this shit.
yeah, no, this is more like Dynasty or Dallas on steroids.
There you go.
Or more like
Also, too,
Dallas.
segueing. You said you were in the Grove, so like you right there off Loop 12.
I'm closer to Samuel High School, like Buckner and Bruton. Or let me see, what is something you might know in this area? Shit, ain't really shit out here. You know where 30 in Buckner is? I-30. Hello?
Can you hear
Yo.
me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Um,
Yeah, I'm
so think
close
like
to like if you're familiar with I-30, like
yes,
30 in Buckner or um man.
yeah.
I, I mean,
I'm trying to think of like something over there though.
if you knew where Samuel High School was at, you'd probably know exactly where I was at a Bruton Bazaar or um it ain't a lot of shit over here. You know, this fucking hood.
Yes, it's open area, right?
Yeah, it ain't a whole lot over here. It's not like no big mall or nothing like that. No, it's no fucking landmarks. It's just houses and small
What's that
businesses
like?
over here.
I'm thinking, what's that street? It's a big street. Well, not really, but it's like Samuel. Uh,
Yeah, I'm close to Samuel. Yeah,
uh,
Samuel, Love, Bruton.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah. I'm close to Bruton. I stay off of Bruton now. I can walk
There
from
you
my
go.
house to Bruton Road. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm in that part of the Grove. Not far from Mesquite. I'm closer to Mesquite than I am Oak Cliff. You know what I mean? So it ain't that bad. That's if you're familiar with the Dallas area. If you're from out there in Allen, you know what I mean. Hello?
I'm here. My bad.
Yeah. I tell you what, man, I think some goddamn squirrels that got in my roof, man. I'm gonna have
Probably.
to buy a damn BB gun or pellet
You
gun.
got them. You got them oak trees, man. So like,
Yeah, I got a
so
big ass
tall.
oak tree in my backyard and right on the corner of
Oh
my
yeah,
roof.
yeah.
Right
Yeah,
on
it
the
went on your
corner of
roof.
my roof, it's a little fucking little bitty ass hole. And I hear the motherfuckers up there running around, bruh.
They're having a
I'm gonna
ball.
kill every motherfucking squirrel in my yard, dog. I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers.
Get a little wiener dog, a little friend. 'Cause those dogs,
Man, I
they no, they chase. Their job is to chase rodents. They keep rats,
but they're
squirrels,
not
stuff
gonna
like that.
chase him up no damn tree.
No,
That
no, they're
mother,
not. They're not. But if you
motherfuckers
shoot
in that.
one down, he'll go get them and make you put him in the trash. That's his job. You know, he'll keep them
Yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy me one of those damn pellet guns, man, up there at Bass Pro Shop with that scope on it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sit
Get
out
that.
there. It's gonna get up and get me a cup of coffee. I'm gonna sit in
Yes,
my
sir.
backyard with that pellet gun, and I'm gonna motherfucking pop every one of those little fuckers that come in that backyard.
Get that woodpecker too. Them shits tore up my house, man.
A
Fucking
woodpecker, it's a
literally.
little red-headed motherfucker be running around here.
What, a little
What they be?
mockingbird? A little
No,
gray ass mockingbird?
no, it's a red-headed woodpecker.
Got you. Yeah,
I've
they,
seen
they ate through the damn stucco, man. My dad was hot off that shit.
God damn.
What the
No, I
fuck?
got this motherfucker up here. I'm sitting down. I hear that motherfucker running up there in my damn attic, man. I know this motherfucker's up in there. I'm gonna but yeah, I'm gonna take care of that damn problem.
Yes, sir.
I don't want them motherfuckers gonna fuck around. But you know, they fuck around, eat a wire or something, man, and burn my fucking house down.
No, that's the rats. The rats will do that. Squirrels are
Nah,
just
squirrels do that shit too. They ain't number tree rats. Squirrels chew on shit too, bro. Them motherfuckers ain't nothing but a damn tree rat. They'll chew on the wire, all kind of shit, man. It ain't good to have the motherfuckers in your attic and shit anyway. It's bad
yeah,
for your health. That's a
you
health
gotta
issue.
yes. Yeah,
They
yeah.
up there pissing and shitting and shit like that. So,
Yeah.
but
Leaking diseases. Like my dog's gotta get Lyme and Lipto every 3 to 6 months.
yeah, what
So
kind of dog you got?
I got the German short hairs.
German
Pointers.
Short Hair. I'm thinking
Yes.
about. I know I'm gonna give me one of those damn one of those little Airedales, one of those little Jag Terriers.
Sure. Yep.
Them motherfuckers are mean. They're like little pit bulls, man. They're just like little pit bulls. That motherfucker take on a raccoon, a squirrel, whatever.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm some little bad. I seen a motherfucker on a hog, little bitty motherfucker. I seen him put one on a hog before, bro. So I know they got some heart. And then down there, down there in Tyler, I know a guy that breeds them. That
Okay.
breeds them for gameness.
That's the rose capital of the world.
Yeah, yeah. But they breed them for like that. I mean, you have to keep those son of a guns separate. They fight like pit bulls, man. Those little son of a guns, little package of dynamite. I'm on damn show go buy. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna keep it in the backyard
So you
just
know
for
what's
those
funny,
fucking
dog?
squirrels, huh?
You know what's funny? Like, see, I'm talking to another Texan, so you make me miss home. Like right now, like right this very second, I miss Texas, man. Like I
Where you
miss.
at?
I'm in Southern California now. I've been
Oh,
here.
you living in Cali now?
Yeah, I've been here since college. I went to college out here. So,
Oh
but
man, so
I know, but I miss like,
you
but
miss barbecue.
yeah, I miss the food. I miss everything about it. What makes us Texan? What makes
Man,
us
I tell
Texan
you
is
what, man, you need
good
to
people.
follow me on IG. My name is what uh,
Let's
Big
type it
Money,
in
Big Money, Big Texas. Big
big
Tex,
money.
Big Money. What the fuck is my? I don't know what my IG name is. Either Big Money, Big Tex, or Big Tex, Big Money. Man, you see some of the pictures of all the barbecue and shit I be doing. Man, I got a big ass grill. I got a big Dodge Ram
Big
pickup
money,
truck.
big Texas.
Huh?
You ever cooked squirrel?
Yeah, I've cooked squirrel
Yes,
before. Yeah,
I like cooking
You a
rabbit,
country motherfucker.
dog.
squirrel
You a
dumplings.
I like,
country motherfucker,
yo,
dog.
I like that hair.
You got
I
to
You
be
know
a
hear
how
that?
to.
country nigga.
I've cooked squirrel. I don't eat squirrel now. I know how to cook it though. I've cooked coon, raccoon too. I've cooked goat.
Yeah, I've had coon.
I cooked
Coon
goat
not too bad.
like for certain holidays. These damn Mexicans, man, I'll cook
Oh man,
fucking goats, man. I cook pigs. I got a big ass.
I,
I'm telling you, I got a Dodge Ram and I got a grill just as big as
What's
my
up, fool?
Dodge, just as big as
What's
my
up with it?
truck, bro. Big ass
yeah,
Texas grill, a stick burner. You
Man,
man.
you
know what I
so
I
mean?
damn
drive a I
dog
drive a
money, man.
fully
You a
I
country
drive a
dude,
fully
man.
So tell
You
me,
you
hey,
yeah
hey,
from
hey,
Texas,
Southern,
dog.
hey. So tell me how much you miss Waterburger.
Oh my god! I talk every time I come on this channel. I talk about it. Hey, that honey butter chicken biscuit, baby, with the jalapeno cheddar.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like, they don't know
man.
nothing about that. They don't know nothing about Whataburger, man.
Well, they don't like it. You want to know why? You want to know why, dog? Because they're not used to the hospitality that comes along with it. They're not used. Folks aren't used to that. So when folks get a nice meal from some nice people, and it gets brought to them, they don't know how to act. They're like, "Oh shit, like, man, this is the spot." You know
Hey,
what else I
Kyle.
miss too, dog?
Hey,
Dog, I
Kyle
miss
come here
taco.
talking shit. He talking shit about us. He know the best. He had the best time of his life every time he come to Dallas. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know what else I
He,
miss too, though, dog? I miss Taco Cabana. I need that wet
man,
ass taco at like 2 a.m. G. Like, oh
yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
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 fuck
yeah.
this shit.
Taco Cabana be hitting me late at night,
Yeah,
and
I miss.
I
Oh my
mean,
god.
you from out there in Allen, y'all ain't got no Rudy's chicken, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
Rudy's.
shit. How long you
But
been
you know
down?
what?
How
I'm
long
a
you been
nasty.
down there in Southern Cal?
I've been here since college, man. But I come home like twice a year. You know, my
Oh,
folks
okay,
still right
okay.
there.
So you
My
still
mom
go?
and my dad is his alma mater is sock. So my dad. You know what's funny? When they go on vacation now, they go to like a town over and they ready to go back home. They ain't doing shit. Like, they ain't never leaving town.
Hey, right now, Dallas, man, this area is booming, dog. All these new houses going up, jobs everywhere, tech sectors off the chain.
Uh
I
huh. Uh
mean,
huh.
actually, that's where fucking all the motherfuckers leaving from out there in California, out there at Silicon Valley, they coming right here to Dallas, man.
Yeah. Well,
Dallas
yeah.
and Austin.
My neighbor just moved there. Yeah. He moved to Austin though. He last summer, 22 summer, he lived in McKinney. He lived in McKinney. He lived there.
Oh,
He's a
McKinney, I know he
African.
couldn't wait to get to Austin. Ain't shit in McKinney, hardly.
Yeah. Well, you know, Frisco area and shit.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Well, yeah,
but
Frisco.
see, I remember when it was God, it ain't nothing but streets and just Stonebriar. But
Man, hey, dude, I remember when it wasn't nothing out there but fucking farmland,
just
nigga.
farmland. Yeah, yeah.
You know what
It'd
I
be funny,
mean?
man. You
Fuck.
be driving in Texas and it's just nothing but land. You could drive for 10 miles, land.
Yeah.
And you'll see like a pipe store, some type of hardware store in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's like
Oh,
Grapevine. I remember when Grapevine was just farmland, dog.
yeah,
And now
that shit.
Grapevine is like a big, like a damn growing city. Grapevine and fucking what is that right across from Grapevine is
Does Dennis Rodman's mom still have that big ass house right there across from Laurelland? I think it is. She's still
See,
man,
in
I
that's
there.
wouldn't have any idea what
but
Dennis Rodman mom
you
built.
see, that's where they fucking up now, man. They cutting down everything, and they're not replenishing the earth with food and shit. They just throwing
So
houses on top of every goddamn thing.
so Kyle, tell me something. Out of all the cities you travel to when you go to these boxing events, is Dallas number one?
I didn't get to experience the city like I wanted to. Um, so it's yet to be seen. So next time I go, I will have more time out there. You get what I'm saying?
Did you get to go hang out with some of those lounge lizards? That's what we
No,
call
no,
that's what we call strippers in Texas.
no. That's probably why I didn't get the full experience.
You didn't get the full experience. I mean, Dallas is cool, man. I mean, especially if you downtown, you just like being in New York. You got everything you need right downtown. If you
I
got a
think
hotel in downtown Dallas,
I think
You hit up like
for
Deep Ellum and
me
shit.
right now, I'm gonna probably say New York,
Yeah.
yeah,
Atlanta, DC. New York, Atlanta,
DC
and DC.
better than Dallas.
Nigga, did you hear anything? What part of I didn't get the experience in city? Don't you understand? I
Oh,
didn't
well,
go to
you
no
yeah,
clubs
you
or
really
nothing.
didn't get to experience the city.
Ah,
If you put a 10 mile DC like 10 by 10, bro, you can put DC and Dallas 15 times. And
Listen, brother.
You can put
Listen,
Atlanta and
brother.
Dallas 3 times.
Listen. I only went 3 times. Like I only got to go to a couple places because shit. I got there Saturday and then Sunday. I got to kick
Mm,
it on Sunday. You get what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
didn't get
yeah.
the. I didn't really get the experience. the city life, going to the club and see what that was like. So when Keith Thurman get his ass put in a casket, you know what I'm saying? Then I
I
have
can't
more
wait for
time
that.
in the city.
I mean, I
I
don't know
can't
why
wait.
y'all think Keith Thurman just gonna. I think Keith Thurman gonna throw the best fight he never did, man. I think
Yeah,
he
for
gonna
sure.
bring a good
He's
fight.
fighting the best fighter, so he's gonna
Yeah,
fight the best.
he's still gonna end up in that casket.
Oh, no doubt. But like, he's gonna fight the best fight he's ever fought. He's fighting the best fighter he's ever fought, so he's got to throw in a good performance. And again, I cannot wait to see Fish. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Can't wait to see the man.
At
Can't wait to see.
154, he gonna look like a goddamn monster. He gonna be
Oh
big as
man.
a bitch.
Oh man.
That
Oh,
motherfucker gonna be big,
wait.
Kyle.
Can't
Hey,
wait.
dude,
I'm
that
telling you.
motherfucker gonna be big. That motherfucker back gonna grow like
Yo,
3 inches.
and we're
Bro,
gonna
he
be in the
popping.
building.
Listen, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
be
be in the
honest
building.
with you, bro. I'm gonna be
What's
honest
up?
with you. I don't even. I think they're gonna have a regular belt at 54. I promise you. That
What you
WBA
mean?
regular, the WBA regular, right?
They gonna
Right?
find a way to get some money. You think the WBA or the WBC gonna find a way to get some money out of this shit?
Come on
But
now.
Cal,
Come on
Cal,
now.
but
You know
Cal,
they
but
are.
Cal, but Cal. Oh, but so are you saying that because you don't like that?
What you talking about?
Or what do you mean? Like they're gonna have? I mean,
No,
or what do you
he just mean that they are every time a motherfucking big fight takes place, some
Oh,
bitch coming out there with some type of goddamn belt. This is the
oh,
Scooby Doo miraculous Monday mundane belt right here. They got a belt for every damn fight. It seems like especially every time EJ fight, they got some type of goddamn belt.
wait a minute. But like, he's the champ. Of course, he's gonna have a belt. No,
I'm
no,
just
but what?
saying. I'm just saying they
Yeah.
always got. They want
Now he talking.
even
Hey,
we.
Steph. He talking about that angel belt.
Yeah, we,
Oh, the Danny Garcia.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They got some type of fucking belt every time. They want to make themselves part of every big show, so to speak.
gotcha. I think
It's
it's just a
like,
trophy, though. You know, it's a
yeah,
trophy.
I'm surprised Suleiman didn't get his ass in the ring with Tank for
Did
they
you
fight.
guys like that Juneteenth belt they made? I like that.
It was
I didn't
alright.
even see it.
I mean,
I
or
know,
let me
I
rephrase it.
know
I thought
about
it
it though,
was
but
a
I'm
cool trophy.
like, what the fuck is
I
it?
thought that was a
Man,
cool
these
trophy.
belts don't mean anything. They just fucking what is this? They're not even collector's items.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Them fucking belts. I mean, really, when Floyd Mayweather say these belts are doing collect dust, that's
Uh-huh.
all they do. They really not.
He a boxer.
They're not even collector's items. You don't hear about no belts at the auction. Well, this was Muhammad Ali championship belt when he won. You don't even hear about that shit.
No, that ain't true. That ain't true. We don't hear about what they happening. I just hear about them shits too goddamn late. But no, for sure they do.
So
And
you think they
it's
do
big
have some
money.
value?
It's big money too, nigga. You should get your hands on the right one, change your life.
So you talking about like Mike Tyson? What, like, let's say Mike Tyson had what, 15 goddamn different belts, and you
Yeah,
think every one of them motherfuckers worth something?
his belts,
Shit,
yes.
if he actually had them, there's actually like real official Mike Tyson
Or
belt. Hell
or
yeah.
just think about Floyd Mayweather. How many times did Floyd Mayweather win a WBC belt or a WBO belt? That motherfucker like 5-time WBO champion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he got them all at his crib in like a big ass trophy case.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm just saying. Though he like, especially those smaller fighters, like they move up from all those divisions. You got motherfucker 5-time WBO, 4-time WBC.
Where is it at? It's like right there, huh? But what I'm saying is once once the fighter has the belt and then you get a hold of it, man, ain't no telling what. Depending on who the fighter is, shit, you never know.
Yeah, somebody probably really, really likes the fighter. That's just like when Emmitt Smith was scoring all them damn touchdowns. I wouldn't mind having one of those footballs, but I wouldn't pay no outrageous price for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He used to save every football after every time he scored a touchdown, he took the football home with him. I'm like, this motherfucker collecting memorabilia like a motherfucker. And you know
Yeah, but
what? All the motherfuckers flat, and he don't even have a fucking football case for him. Like,
you
you
don't
got
think
all
so?
them. Nah, no, he don't.
Damn.
I've seen a interview when he had the motherfuckers like they wouldn't even air it up. He had them in a fucking box, like a cardboard box, wouldn't even air it up. Like shit. So
Messy. But I'm sure, like, dog, like the milestone or footballs, he's got those all signed and placed in a trophy case as well. I mean, I have like
Yeah.
some of that stuff. I got like two footballs signed by legendary Cowboys, man. All of them, man. All of them. I got
Yeah.
Rogers. I got Rogers. I got Tony Hill. I got Drew Pearson. I got them all. Irving, Deion,
yeah,
all
I
of them.
had some of them like Moose and
I got them. I got them
I
in a
had
glass
about
case, man. Back to back.
five shits. But I don't the way I figure is like when I was getting out when I had this when I got this shit, I
Uh-huh.
feel like, you know what? Eh, Nobody gives a shit about this stuff. What Kyle, how much you give me for my Moose Johnson signed shirt?
I wouldn't even sell that. You got Daryl Moose, dude.
I
I went to
don't.
his
I
camp
don't
as a
even.
Cub Scout.
Huh?
That's some Dallas. That's some Dallas Cowboy shit that I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, for his sake. Yeah, for his sake. I knew he was gonna come with that. Why'd you walk him into that? You know he wasn't gonna come with that.
Yeah, Moose, hey, you know Moose.
Now if it was Ronnie Lott, he wouldn't even think about selling it. You don't sell that.
Oh, if I had something from Ronnie Lott, you'd want to buy that, Kyle?
Oh yeah, I buy some running lot, nigga.
I got a pair of Ronnie
Shit,
Lott signed
nigga,
cleats signed mine.
you a lie and a half.
How much you pay for them?
You a lie and a half, nigga.
How much would you be willing to pay for some Ronnie Lott cleats signed by some cleats signed by
Oh,
Ronnie Lott?
shit, I don't even know.
San Francisco Red, nigga.
$250 cash.
Let me get my pen. I got some cleats in this damn closet somewhere. Motherfucker. Which how many eyes is Ronnie Smith?
Now, Kyle, let me raise the stakes. Let me raise the stakes here because I have at least still in existence at my parents' home, of course. At least five items signed by Deion Sanders. And the reason why I bring him up because he's a
Oh,
former
Dion,
49er.
that got
Now
value. That
listen.
got
Now,
value
He's a
now
right
former
there
listen. When
now.
you say,
he's a former
listen. When you say,
49er.
oh, listen. When you say Deion Sanders, nigga, listen to me. Now we talking. You understand?
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
I damn near, depending on what it is, I damn near pay whatever.
Okay. Honest man. I love it. You're a good man. Good man.
Deion
Of
Yeah,
Sanders,
course.
that's
nigga.
my he's like
No, that's my
he's
favorite
like my
player.
top five favorite players. Like so it's him. So there's Deion Sanders, Terrell Owens. Those are like my two. And then of
So
course Jerry Rice.
okay. If you had a Deion Sanders Atlanta Braves signed jersey, how much would
All
you
of
sell it
man.
for?
Nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell that. It's
Yeah,
my
that's
favorite player,
priceless,
man.
man.
It's my goat. It's my goat, dog. Him, Deion and Tom Brady are my favorite all-time football players. All-time favorite football players. Those two guys, favorite. Deion because I'm just obsessed, and then Tom because I witnessed his entire career and came to learn and like and love the guy. And that
Yeah,
started in 2006. So,
I'm Deion Sanders.
but then as a football fan, like I love Tom Brady, like as a football fan, that's a guy who genuinely cares about football. He's fucking gonna be 46 this year, and he's still playing football. Like that's a
That's like he
football
got to be
fan.
like the oldest damn starting quarterback
He
in
is no,
history,
he
man.
is, he is like dog, like almost 10 years ago. I'm exaggerating, maybe like 7 years ago, 6, 7 years ago. He had to hire like an assistant to kind of keep him up with the times, just to relate to the football players. Because those guys, you got to think, dog, they're coming in at 22, 21,
Get it?
22 years old. And
Damn.
he's the
Do it.
oldest guy, and he's trying to relate to him. Like that shit's hysterical, man.
God
And you
I
know,
damn.
haven't been here since like I was in middle school with my mom. Like, I ain't been here heck of long.
oh, he's talking to fan.
Oh my bad, Joe. My bad. I thought I was on mute. My fault.
He Yeah, like
Hey,
Dion, man, like again, and kind of with my brother, because that was one of my brother's favorite players. I don't know if that's his favorite, but that's one of his favorites.
Nah,
And again,
D.
I love my brother so much, so that's who introduced me to Dion. And then not only that, And I've got to
I
kick it
didn't.
with you.
I didn't like Deion. Only time I liked Deion was when he played for the Cowboys.
That's fine. That's cool.
I liked
That's
him
cool.
as hey Deion. The
Nah,
market was oversaturated with Deion. You know what I mean?
nah, man.
So he had a
See,
fucking
see,
this dude
nah,
he
nah.
was playing for Atlanta Braves. He's playing for the fucking Atlanta Falcons, and he got a fucking album out, hanging out with MCM. You seeing Dion on TV, baseball, football, videos. He had a fucking club here called Prime Time. I just got it just was too much Dion. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
I
I'm
get
kind of
it.
like I loved him for what he did, but I'm like, man, I just was fed too
Oh,
much Dion.
he's an American superstar. Is what he
And then
is.
he fit every stereotype of
What
a
you mean?
black kid coming out
What
the
you mean?
hood
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
by the
Oh, oh,
stereo
oh, 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 oh. I kind of
every
know what you mean.
every
But look,
stereotype
man,
you would
hang
have
on, hang on.
of
All
a
right. No, Doug,
black
I gotta stop
kid
you. Dog,
that
I gotta
grew up
stop
in
you.
the
No, dog, I gotta
ghetto.
stop you. I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you. No, man, no, no.
Hold up.
You see, no,
Gold
no, no. See,
chain, gold chain,
no, no,
Jerry
no,
curl.
no. Yeah, yeah, because he's going on with the laws and the styles at the time. But look,
He fit
Dion,
every stereotype.
Dion. First off, again, favorite all-time football player. Now I'm going to talk about Dion outside of my favorite all-time. Man, Dion is just a really good, solid dude who's not perfect, just like you and me talking. Let's start there. Man, I've got to,
Yeah.
like I said, I got to kick it with this guy. I know this guy. He's almost like family. He used to live in Plano, right? And that's when he had the gold lettering that said prime time on his gates. But not only
Yeah,
that,
he used to live out there and
uh,
prosper. Prosper.
yeah, no, that's way later. That's damn near almost 15 years later from this point. But um, dog, when you remember when he was a preacher?
Yeah.
You remember that? Yeah, I got to see his first at least 10 sermons. He trained under one of my best friends at the time. His dad's like another co-pastor at a different church. So we would go and support him, man, and like man, that was probably like my third time meeting him like up close. And
Oh
man,
yeah, yeah. Hey, I don't.
no,
Listen,
I know
listen.
you're not
Listen
hating. I
what
know
I'm
you're not
saying.
hating. I know you're not hating.
When I said fit every stereotype, I don't mean that he was a bad person. What I mean was that the way he portrayed himself, the way he portrayed himself, that the way you saw him visually, he fit the stereotype. You know what you see and what you actually are two different things. You know what I mean? I never talked to Dion. I didn't know. Only place I had ever seen Dion was on TV.
Yeah, see,
You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? So I didn't know Dion as a person, and we didn't.
I know.
Yeah.
but,
So
but dog, see, but here's the thing. This is what I was trying to do. See, you were saying all that stuff you didn't like. I was going to say some stuff that is that is likable about Dion, and but yeah, like
man, I like Dion. I love. I mean, look, dude. Don't get me wrong. Don't think I don't like Dion. I love Dion. Look, when I said what I didn't like was
all that
I
stuff.
didn't like the fact that he came off. He it was like okay, he's like a clone.
Of
You
who?
know what I mean? Like everybody's
Wait. Of who? Of who though?
no. Listen to what I'm trying to say. Not it's like this, let me. I'm trying to articulate this thought I'm trying to give you when I say he. Well, first I said was everything all the stereotypes he fit, and what I mean by that is how white people or how people in general typically think of black people. Dion gave that image off it in every way. But that's not saying that that's who he was. You know what I mean? He's a black guy, he's gold chains, Jerry curl, dancing, rapping. You know what I'm saying? All the stereotypes. We didn't get to see the other part that he was a good kid, that he was raised by good parents, that he takes care of his kid. You know, it's a lot of, we didn't know the personal side of it. We didn't know Dion personally. I'm talking about the image that was put out of Dion. And of course, the media is gonna. push the negative images of you of black people up front anyway. That's what I mean by Dion. And he was, and like I say, the market was saturated. Like Donald Trump. You ever notice how much when Trump was a president, every time you turn TV on, Trump, 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 to where you got to like, I'm so fucking tired of this guy. How many times did you say you was tired of seeing fucking Trump?
Yeah, that. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know how you
I saw Trump so many times. You know, like I just I don't know, man. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Can't
And
even
it's
talk about him anymore.
saturated.
Can't
It's
even talk about him.
saturated.
Can't even talk about the guy.
It's saturated. You know what I mean? But but
And that's
nah,
a
hell
and
no.
that's a U.S. president, yo.
Hell no, but Dion was a bad motherfucker, man.
I'm just saying,
And,
like
and the
that's what
thing
he.
is that
What the
Dion was
fuck?
so goddamn bad that he knew he was bad. You know, it's one thing when a motherfucker's bad. It's another thing when a motherfucker bad. He know he bad. No matter, he'll tell you how bad he is and how in how many different ways he badder than you. That's Dion.
Well,
Brash.
well, and
Extremely.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Everything
but
you
he
just
backed it
like
up.
just like let's say Bo Jackson, another
Bo didn't back
athlete.
it up though.
Bo,
He had 15 minutes. I guess it was good. I guess it was good.
I
I guess.
mean, how many players went to the Pro Bowl in football and went to the baseball, what it is when the baseball players, all the top baseball players play
The All Star.
All-Star game and was the MVP of the All-Star game. You know what I mean? Man, Bo Jackson
He
was
might be the only one
ridiculous.
in that bracket.
Bo Jackson was ridiculous. He played in the NFL about 3 or 4 years. It wasn't that short. He played long enough to, man, it was oversaturated, but it was different. Bo was quiet because Bo had a stuttering problem. Bo wasn't like, hey, he wasn't braggadocious. Dion was extremely braggadocious. I mean, like I say, when he played against the Cowboys, I hated him. When he played for the Cowboys, I loved his ass. You know what I mean? Love, hate. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he was extremely braggadocious. You know what I mean? I'm bad. I know him. Florida boy. You know what I mean? Whereas Bo Jackson was, he's from Alabama, South. He's more of a quiet, quiet type of
But
guy,
but
but
let
a
me sneak this in
fucking
here. Let me sneak
monster.
this in here though. Let me sneak this in. You see, Deion didn't smoke or drink though. Barely even cusses. Don't even cuss. And
Nor
that's
did Bo.
wait. That's that's braggadocious, right? You know all that, but that's like really him. He just had a sex problem. That's all he had.
I don't know nothing about that. I know that. Like I say,
That's all he had.
like I said, I didn't know. I didn't know that he didn't drink. I didn't know he didn't smoke. All I know is that the
Yeah, but
image
you
that
don't
he
do that. You
portrayed.
don't do
You know what I mean? Um, and like I say, it's like a book. You can't read it by its cover. And Dion's cover, I didn't like some of the things about the cover.
for sure.
I never read the book. You know what I mean? But and like I say with Bo Jackson, I like the cover, and I never read that book either. But Bo was just a little bit more mild mannered than Dion. He was more understated in his words, but his actions on the field spoke for themselves. You know what I mean? I know you've
Yeah.
seen that video, that ESPN 30 for 30 Super Bowl. I know you've seen it, ain't
I probably have. I haven't seen this
you?
video.
You 30 years old. You missed the
No. Well, first off, no, I've seen all the Thursdays, but I was gonna say I don't even watch this.
I'm saying
There's no
no,
laundry.
it's a hold up. Do you remember
The one with
the
Bo?
Just Do It?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
Bo. That's Bo.
Yeah. I remember that. I
That's
remember
Bo Jackson campaign. That Just Do It. Them trainers. You know what I mean? Bo Jackson. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows football. Bo
Yeah,
knows fishing. Bo
I
knows.
remember.
I mean, Bo knows
What year
everything.
was that? Was that
Man, that
a?
had to have been probably like 92,
Oh, I thought that was
93.
like 88. I was thinking that was
Oh,
like late
hell
90s.
no. No, that was the 90s. The Bo Jackson, man, the campaign.
That campaign, right?
Bo came out of college
Auburn.
probably like the same time Emmitt Smith came out. Probably about the same year Emmett came out, maybe a year behind or a year ahead.
I think that's 90. I think that's 90.
I
90 or
tell you,
91.
I tell you what, Emmitt Smith had a scholarship to Auburn. He went up
Yeah.
there and seen that Bo Jackson was the starting running back, and he took his ass down to Florida. He said, "Man, I knew I wasn't gonna get no play time."
Well, he
Hell,
made the right decision. He made the right decision.
hey, hey, even Deion Sanders tells a story about Bo Jackson, about how Bo was coming around that corner and say, I had it," and say Bo hit him with that big stiff arm and just bashed him to the ground and kept on going. Man, Bo was a goddamn monster. I mean, a freak of nature. It wasn't. And Dion, don't get me wrong, Dion was like everything Dion did. Bo did it first. Bo played baseball first. Bo played football first. Bo was the first one with the football and the baseball contract. Then Dion came, and guess what? Bo was better. If you ask me, he was better
I
at
don't think
both
he was
sports.
actually. I've heard different.
He wasn't better than Dion at baseball, bro.
Are
Yeah, I
you
think
He just
crazy?
he just played more, bro. He just played more baseball than he did than Dion did, bro. I'm telling you.
Dion ain't never win no Cy Young.
Dion won a World Series.
Bo Jackson ain't with no Cy Young.
Man, Bo Jackson had a better baseball record. He had a better batting average, better on base percentage, everything
I'm
than
looking this.
Dion.
I gotta look up the stats right now.
Look up the stats.
Yeah, but he damn sure ain't no
Uh,
Cy Young winner. He not a pitcher. You gotta be a pitcher to be a Cy Young winner.
well,
Nigga.
not
Come
Cy
on.
Young or fucking whatever that is, rookie of the year. He won all kind of fucking awards in baseball. And in football, you from the Oakland area, Bo was a monster. You probably saw that game when he put Brian Bosworth on his ass, didn't you?
I'm not a Raider fan, sir. So I don't care
Oh, you
about
wasn't a
the
Raider
Raiders.
fan as a kid growing up?
Hell no, nigga.
All right, I'll give you a story, right? You had a badass motherfucker coming out of Oklahoma. There's a linebacker. His name was
And
Brian.
I know who the boss is.
Yeah, Brian Bosworth. Highly one of the highest recruited. He was so bad when he got drafted, he told me I don't even want to go to that team. Send me to another team. He was a badass. He ended up in Seattle. They had a bidding war over Brian Bosworth. And Bo Jackson was drafted the same year he was. And everybody had been talking about that game, the Raiders versus the Seahawks. And we got to see Brian go up against Bo on the 1 yard line. And Bo Jackson trucked his big ass. Ran over him like 2 or 3 times, bro. It got ugly. Bo Jackson put a show on that day. But the running back is a glamour position compared to a DB. Don't get all the, you know what I mean? They don't get to shine like a running back get anyway.
Yeah, man. I think I give me Deion Sanders, man.
They give you Dion.
Yeah, you can
I
have Bo
mean,
Jackson. Give me Deion.
oh boy, I take Go over Dion all day. Because Dion, he gonna shut down one side of the field, but the other side, Bo gonna score. Bo gonna put points on the board. Bo gonna control time. You know what I mean? He gonna control the clock. You know what I mean? Dion, You know, Deion, he wasn't the one for making no bunch of tackles and stuff. Deion said he make business when it come to tackling, he made business decisions. And getting in front of one of the big running backs was bad for business. Now he didn't like to tackle. That was one of his biggest knocks. He could cover his ass off, but he didn't like to tackle. That's like, Dirk Nowitzki. He could score, but he didn't like to play defense. You know what I mean? But no, I mean I ain't discrediting Deion. In my book, he's one of the best to ever play that position. And I can't say Bo Jackson is one of the best running backs. There's been too many bad running backs to say Bo is the best. You know what I mean? But all around athlete, I think Bo probably. I think he was probably better than Deion. All you gotta do is ask Deion. He'll tell you himself. Bo was a damn freak of nature. That's why they called him Super Bowl. You know. So y'all young, y'all don't remember that. Y'all don't remember that damn Nike campaign. They had like one of the biggest campaigns ever did on the athlete with Bo Jackson. With Bo Jackson, man, I think Bo's campaign came before Michael. No, Michael Jordan's came before Bo's. But Bo had a campaign like Michael Jordan did. Oh, where my man at? He looking up. You looking up the stats? Where you at, Kyle? Shit, look like everybody fucking gone, man.
I say people. Should I, Michaela? I don't know what that is. Should she try it now? What is that? Calamari. Where is she finding it? Frozen? Yeah, the rings. Oh. I don't know. Put that down. That's not cheese.
Oh man, y'all made it back.
Steph, what's up, man? I had to call the boxing section, man, and tell them that you was waiting backstage and he was playing a dirty game.
This guy.
I think he
We still
just
got
got
some
off work,
viewers.
so I give him a pass.
Word. Gotta get the money, man. We still got some viewers. Trying to check. See who we got in the
Go, go,
building.
go, 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 go.
Yeah.
What do you think
Appreciate y'all.
about Jelly Belly Sparkler?
Belly spark plug.
Prince
Belly spark plug.
McDonald's. No,
Who
Jelly
that?
Belly Sparkling Waters.
Oh,
Sparkling
gotcha,
water
gotcha.
made by Jelly Belly.
Mm.
I'm
Sparkling
anti
water's
soda,
good.
so
Sparkling water's good. Club soda's good.
put this
Shirley
in there.
Temple's real good.
What? The muscles? Take that shit out there. Well, I knock Aubrey in her goddamn top 10.
Your daughter's name is Aubrey?
Yeah, she's a fucking asshole, too.
Ice cream.
You want
That's a
some ice
nice
cream?
name.
It don't fit her.
Got them kids. What y'all talking about doing tonight?
I gotta go to work tonight, man.
Right, okay.
I gotta go to work. So I'll be on here on Cal Podcast all night. Caramel fudge pops. I really hope you eat that.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat me some ice cream.
It looks, I'll be honest with you, it looks pretty nasty.
It's
Close that door.
fudge pop. It's fudge ice cream with chocolate with caramel over it.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Funny.
These kids are, get off me. Get off me. Get off.
How was their day at school?
Man, they actually had a good day, man. They actually had Can you back up off me?
I actually missed all of that because you're breaking up really bad. But right on, right on.
Oh,
that sounds like a good. I know.
Yeah, man, they actually did what they were supposed to do today at school. They didn't get in no trouble.
That's good too. That's good too. What grades are these?
Third and first, or third and kindergarten.
Third in kindergarten.
Yeah, they bad as
Wow.
motherfucker.
Third grade, man. Shit. I remember that. She probably
Right.
learning how to divide right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Division.
Yeah.
Division. Learn
Yeah.
about calendars at school. What? That look nasty. That looks really nasty. Stuffed pancake bites with it look like Nutella in there. That looks so nasty.
Damn, did I really just do that? No. There it is. I found it. Cleaning out my headphones actually. And a lot of earwax. It's nasty.
Aubrey, don't do that. Aubrey, move out the way, please. You want everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised by you wanting something. You
Mommy, can I have these little packets, please?
them look so nasty,
They
bro.
look delicious. It's a stuffed pancake with Nutella inside.
Watch it come out
Where
the way.
where are they? Where are you guys?
At
At
the
the store?
grocery store, man, and fucking just
Yeah,
just
they want everything.
they want everything they see. Their eyes are bigger than their stomach at all times, and then they get stuff and then don't eat it.
Yeah, kids are always hungry, man. Yeah, all ages too. Always. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, kids are always hungry. I remember. I think that
Do
young girl, my landlady's like granddaughter, came over,
you think I should
and
get more of the chicken for the air fryer? Yeah, I hear you, Steph.
yeah, they were. Yeah, she came here. I'm trying to remember what grade she was in. She had to have been like anywhere between probably like sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade, somewhere in there, one of those grades. But yeah, man, my landlady kept complaining about how much that chick wanted to eat food. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, "Yep,
Fucking
that's what they do. They
baby
eat."
vacuum cleaners, yo.
She was like, this. She's like, she's eating so much. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I never had no.
Damn, man, come on, get in there. All right, that
Oh my
works.
fucking ankle hurt.
That works.
Yeah. You said what? What, those pizzas? Hold on. Calm your nerves. Put it back, ma'am. Wait for your mama.
Oh, you got the whole gang.
Yeah, I got the whole family with me, man.
Okay.
We
Yep.
usually, we usually stay in the car, but her mama
Yep.
was being an asshole, so I decided to come in the store just to be an asshole back.
There you go. There you go.
Sometimes you gotta match the pettiness.
Oh yeah.
Want more pettiness.
Yeah, but yours is like, yeah, yours has got to be there because you got the whole thing, you got the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always what the fuck did I do? Hey, who Golden State play tonight?
Oh, we in the Alamo. We
Oh,
played
San
Spurs.
Antonio.
Man,
Play
there's like
Spurs.
65,000 people at that game.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, they playing in the Alamo Dome, man. It's the largest record for a basketball game.
Is that ESPN? Obviously.
I don't know if it's on ESPN.
I need to buy me some straws one day.
I was watching. I caught the fourth quarter of the my hometown Mavericks came into town and played the Lakers. And Luka Doncic just fucking. He was doing his thing against them. uh, Lakers were
What you watched
man.
that last night?
They. I mean, uh, like for me, like you know, even though Russ was stepping up, man, you can't. Someone's got to step up, bro. LeBron James at 38 years old cannot fucking be the leading scorer all the time. They need someone to step up, and they just don't have it. They just don't have that. So, I mean, I know they're better, obviously, with AD, but yeah, that was a hard
Anthony Davis
watch
too.
if you're like a diehard Laker fan. Diehard Laker fan.
Oh.
The Mavericks, they ran a few because it went in the double overtime. They ran a few good plays. They ran a few good plays at the end there, but and then fast forward a little bit.
Where are
They
you going?
just, I don't know, man. They just don't be playing basketball sometimes. They just be shooting, man.
That's it. I'm surprised they beat them.
Like shooting threes. They just be shooting threes. And I'm like, dog,
Like, you Negroes run a fucking play? I'd be like, God, dog,
I ain't gonna
run
lie,
a
that should be
play.
pissing me off. Can you go get the basket or go see what they doing? This way. Oh wait.
Run a fucking play, man. There's no way that should happen. Yeah.
What the fuck
I
is
was watching a
Ty?
little bit. I was watching a little bit of that Celtics Nets game.
Uh
Every
huh.
time I watch them, one of the, Kevin Durant or Kyrie not playing. So I've only seen the Nets, a Durant version, and I've only seen. I mean, that's a lie. I have seen them play together, but like every time I do watch them, it's always the Durant Nets or the Kyrie Nets. So it's just like, huh. I saw a little of that. Um, Celtics are just like a better basketball team. They just play basketball better together. Nets were kind of, even though they're winning, like I don't know, the Nets. I guess I just haven't seen enough of them.
Together to judge.
Yeah, is Durant hurt?
Yeah, he just I think he sprained his MCL or some shit.
Oh man, well there you go. Season over. Season fucking over. I mean, I say that because, like, I mean, hey man, your goal is to win a championship.
Right.
Probably not gonna do that.
Not
So
reaching that goal.
yeah, season over.
That shit is over with. Now where she go?
Mm. Fucking San Antonio. I'm gonna check my ESPN actually. Check that ESPN. Espen. Grocery store always packed.
Put that shit back. Want me to take them to the car or?
Huh?
Want me to take them to the car or what?
No.
The sparkling water.
I don't want
They got them sparkling water over there. I need the basket to put the.
It's about to start raining for like
Lunch meat this morning.
4 days straight.
Is that a jelly belly banana?
Oh yeah. They are playing. Yeah.
Says game.
Yeah.
They put the champs on the big game. Aubrey, put them back, please. You can put them
I'm a
back.
Klay Thompson fan though. I'm just a Klay Thompson fan. Oh, it's kind of like a. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It's kind of like a college look, a college
Put them
feel.
back. Yeah, like front's all open.
Yeah, like they're playing like that camera angle, and like you know how they do March Madness is always in like football stadiums and shit. So they get hella people in there.
That's hella hot
Like
though.
I went to what national championship was that? That's when fucking what's his name? He's the hometown kid too.
Who you talking
Uh,
about?
what's his name? Fuck.
For what
I can't
team?
even think of the dude's name. He was on the Knicks. Start naming some Knick players. He was the forward. What's his name?
Obi Toppin?
No.
You talking about
Dark dude.
old?
Who? Who was that?
You talking about like old players, like
No. Like current.
current
From like
players?
I don't know if he's still there, but like I know he was there like 2 years ago, and he was one of the main players.
Uh,
He played
not
forward. Big dark dude, tall dark dude, like 6'10".
Randall? Julius Randall?
Yeah. Julius Randle. That's his name. Yeah. When he played at Kentucky, they
Uh-huh.
did the national championship in Dallas, and I went to those games. I went to that Final Four, both semifinal and final.
Come on, baby. Come on, y'all.
That's the kind of look this game looks like. What's the NBA?
Come on, baby.
Is Greg Popovich still the head coach?
This is gonna get you in trouble, right? Don't start, because you will get yourself in a lot of trouble. Come on. You're gonna be doing too much of this stuff. You're gonna get embarrassed.
Yeah, he is. Holy shit! I thought he retired.
Oh,
Greg Popovich.
nah, Pop. I remember he was still.
Yeah, he's still coaching, man.
Yeah.
Is San Antonio any good?
No, they're trash.
Yeah, they're trash.
Go get her now. Oh, so I'm gonna headbutt her tonight.
That was a foul? I don't know about that. I hate those fouls where you're just like standing there. You just got your hands up and the guy just like he just he just plays basketball basically on you and gets a shot off and it's a foul. It's like, God, what? What are you supposed to do?
Put it down. Get in the bag. You don't see me using my phone? No. I'm about to fuck a kid up today. Y'all want to say hi to Steph? Say hi.
Hey, girls. Hey, girls. God bless you. Be well. Hug
We
dad.
turning this into the kids section. Y'all want to ask y'all questions like y'all did on my podcast? You ready? Come on, ask a question. Ask a question.
What is the worst thing you have done in school?
And
Ooh.
what has the worst thing I've done in school? Senior year, so that's 12th grade. We released like 5,000 bouncy balls in the main foyer on like the last week of school, and we got in a lot of trouble for that. They threatened not graduating us. That's how much trouble we got in. So that's probably the worst thing. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that.
Hold on, somebody
And
was calling my phone and fucked it up.
That's hilarious.
How about you?
Me?
Yes.
The worst thing I did at school? All I did was fight at school, so I got in a lot of trouble all the time.
What's the worst thing you did at home?
At home?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do some bad stuff.
Wait, what's the worst thing you have said to your mother?
The worst thing I said to my mother? I don't say bad stuff to my mama.
I did one time.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I said I never want to see it again.
Yeah, she was tripping.
At home, this one time I spray painted on my neighbor's fence, and I got the beat down of my life. That was the last whooping I ever got. I'll never forget that. That was the last whooping I ever got.
That boy said I done spray painted my mama your neighbor fence.
My neighbor's fence. I wrote a bad word, and
They must have been acting like the bad word.
yeah. And my uncle, who's my next door neighbor, my dad's brother, he saw it. So that's how I got caught.
Oh, he snitched on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I ain't telling on my nephew, man.
Yeah.
You gotta catch him.
Nah, but we were
secrets for my friend.
my neighbor was non-black,
So that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask your question. The worst thing I said. No, ask their question. What's the worst? What's the worst thing you did at the store?
dang! Why y'all want to know all this bad stuff? Y'all want to ask them nothing good?
They picking our mind. Yes. Oh man.
What's the worst thing you did at the store?
Uh. Hmm. Never steal, girls. You don't steal. And this one time I took some Takis.
And one
Yeah.
time I took some hand sanitizer and stole it.
Those were desperate times.
She stole some damn hand sanitizer, man.
Dang. I took some Takis. I was hungry.
Yeah, I remember. I was like maybe 13. It was me, my mom, and my cousin. We went to Walmart, and they left the
Right?
video game case open. This when Game Boys was popping. I
Oh
stole like 3 of the
man.
same Pokemon games and went to the car and got away with it.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah, man. Game
Actually, that's
Boy
not nice.
Advance.
That's not
Game
nice.
Boy
'Cause-
Advance Pokemon game.
When I was 3,
wait, just the game or the system?
No, I saw the games. It was 3 of the same game.
When
Okay.
I was a baby, I was slapping my dad soft, and then I slapped him so hard that he got so mad at me.
Yeah, you slapped me real hard.
One time,
Dang.
when I was like 3, then we was at the store, me, my mom, and her friend's son. My mom was buying something, and then I wanted a toy phone, but then she forgot to pay for it, so then I just took one.
Oh yeah,
Look
that'll
at y'all
happen.
little thieves confessing.
I know, right? It's the truth or dare confession taxi
Right?
cab.
Right.
When
I
the
used to take
painful thing that happened to me, one time Shine was using the bathroom, she smashed the door so hard on my finger that it looked like something like bit me.
She
yeah, my
smashed your
brother
finger in the
my
door.
brother did that to
That's
me
that one
too
time I smashed
when I was a kid. That hurt. That was a big old green door.
That was the most
My
painful.
pinky was messed up. Yeah.
Bro, my older
What's
sister
the
used to fuck me up when I was
What's
a
the
kid.
painful thing that happened to you?
Uh probably I mean I've broken my leg before, but I thought no, but that was nothing. That was nothing. When I had to get
One
a I
time, my teacher.
Hold on, let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
I was gonna say that it wasn't worse than getting a tooth pulled. I had to go to the dentist, and the tooth fairy had to hook me up. That was some of the worst pain. Ooh. Make sure
Them
you girls
wisdom
are
teeth,
brushing
boy.
your teeth. No, not that, man. I was gonna say brush your teeth and always floss
Oh,
because
Cheyenne. You
because
know my
if you don't, you're gonna lose that tooth. Okay, and that's
my
what happened
baby
to
got like
me.
6 silver teeth already. Losing all
Yeah,
her
that.
teeth because she want to eat all this candy.
Well, that's gonna floss. I mean, no, she gonna lose those baby teeth. But when you get your real teeth again, I'm telling you, you better be
Once you
flossing.
get your big girl teeth, it's over.
Yeah, if you don't floss, you're gonna lose that tooth. If you don't floss, you say it again. If you don't floss, you're gonna lose that tooth. My doctor told me that. My dentist.
Ask Cal. That's why his breath be smelling like dookie all the time.
Oh man. That's why y'all was asking for gum, right?
Uh-huh.
When your leg
I
broke,
thought he was listening, huh?
when your leg broke, did you have to get the pins?
You had to get pins in your leg when it broke stuff?
And stitches.
No. It was just like a regular fracture.
Mm.
On my lower
Yeah,
leg, and
I tell ya.
what was that?
One time, when my teacher was walking, she twisted her leg.
She fell in front of y'all.
Nope, she twisted her leg. I thought she broke her leg because the fire thing.
You got a whiplash real hard, right?
No, cause she twisted her leg to. I think she twisted her ankle.
Was she screaming?
It just hurt it.
It just hurt it.
That happened to my mom one time, and me and my brother had to go get her. And she twisted her ankle and she couldn't walk for like a week. But I remember my brother having to put it. She had to get her hand over his shoulder, and we had to walk her inside the house. That was real bad when I was a kid, probably y'all's age. My mom was screaming, man. That's
Hey,
crazy.
listen. One late night, I went to my partner's house to talk to her son for her. And I'm walking down the stairs. I'm like, bro, it's hella dark out here. Like, somebody gonna fall down these stairs. As soon as I said that, nigga missed the stair, fell, fractured my fucking ankle. My shit was
Oh
the
man,
size of a fucking pumpkin.
damn. I know that hurt, man. I know that hurt. That
That
fucking sucks.
motherfucker was. It still hurt.
Dang!
Oh man, I know that hurt. Yeah, man, you got to get a flashlight. I'm big on knives and flashlights, but when I'm in the dark.
I mean, I fell on cue too. Like, damn, y'all need to cut a light on out here. Somebody gonna fucking fall and miss the fucking stair.
One time when I was walking downstairs to leave by my mom's tea house, and I fell down the stairs. You fell down the stairs? Half of it. That's scary. The scariest thing that ever happened to me that didn't. I was walking down the stairs. I thought I was gonna fall because that was scary.
Right.
You always scary.
Diane's biggest fear is me.
She scared of you?
No, I'm scared of mermaids.
You scared of mermaids?
And she's scared of my breath. Yes, I am.
How you scared of mermaids?
I think I would too, though. It'd be kind of freaky, man. She got that fish pot. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, no.
Can I tell you?
Wait, so you don't want to go see the Little Mermaid movie?
No. Can I tell you the hardest? What's your biggest fear?
But the mermaid gonna be black.
I want to see the mermaid.
You didn't see who the black Little Mermaid is? I'll show you a picture of her later.
No. Shine's biggest fear is my breath because I always burn. I'm scared of you. What's your biggest fear?
Ooh.
My child got irrational fears, dog. Her mama's scared of statues, so she thinks she's scared of statues too.
I am. I'm scared of big
That's
statues.
funny. Probably is, though. A lot of things. A lot of things. You know what I'm afraid of, actually?
That doesn't have no face and no nose.
Right.
Slenderman is not real.
Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers.
Bruh, listen. My daughter always, like, when we park somewhere, she gotta say hi to somebody and shit. So I was talking to my friends, like, bro, I'm gonna stage a fucking kidnapping and scare the shit out of their ass.
Here.
Get off.
Here. Put this on.
Can you back up, please?
Bruh,
Yo, who's number 0 on y'all's team? Is that the guy from Wichita State?
Wichita State number 0. I have no idea who number 0 is.
He's on y'all's team. He's on the Warriors.
Let me check.
Bruh. Hey.
He like Kid Chocolate. Or, I'm sorry, the Professor. That's what he looked like. They got Doug McDermott. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This team, man. Dang, that's funny.
Shut up.
Got a bunch of Milanos, man. And or non-black.
Aubrey, stop, bro.
You better watch out. You better not cry. I'ma slap you in your face. I'm telling you why.
My kid,
Aubrey is so.
Don't be saying no bad words at school.
I'm not.
Oh, you know they do.
I know they do.
You
Don't
already
y'all
got
be
in
saying
trouble
no
for
bad
cussing
words.
at school.
Don't be saying no
Yeah.
bad words at
One
school.
time, Sean taught me about words. When? A long time ago when we didn't have a school.
Cowboy.
I broke my legs and my feet. I want a gummy bear. Can I tell you something that happened in the store that happened to me?
Can you leave me alone?
So when I was riding the basket, I bent my leg and I bent my hand so hard that you got possessed by Vecna? Huh? You got possessed by Vecna? Yeah, but
This little cart pusher chick got cheeks.
Yo, I didn't know y'all were in 8th place.
my back still hurts.
Yeah, we doing bad right now. We just was in 6th, but we just got to get it together.
By the way, I don't like y'all's New Jerseys. I wish they'd just like.
Fuck!
I wish they'd just like keep the original, like what they had.
They doing too
5
much with
years
them weak
ago.
ass jerseys.
Yeah, them jerseys is weak, dog. Like for real, for real. Like for real, they didn't have to do that. Y'all could have just kept the original.
I don't know who they be letting design that shit.
And if they did want to
Damn.
get quirky, they should just go back to the Monte Ellis version. With the Warriors, the wording going diagonal.
The We Believes. The orange
Yeah,
things.
yeah, that's all they need. I was like, what the heck?
Ew, your
What's
feet
up?
stink, Aubrey. You smell like you smell that, Dad?
She just farted on
Stop!
you.
Y'all funny. Ooh, hey, the professor just dunked. Professor just
I hate
dunked, dog.
Aaron.
Number
Y'all
0.
is
That's crazy.
tripping in here.
That's her feet.
I thought y'all were young ladies.
I am.
Y'all acting like little slobs.
Her feet stink.
Yeah, you need to wash your. You need to take a bath tonight. You need to wash.
Her feet don't stink. She farted on you, dog.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop fighting.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna smash you next time you hit me with your foot.
Y'all
Man, hey,
good.
hey, boy, so the boxing section over there, huh?
The boxing
We got the
section is
kids
back.
section.
I've been calling you, bro.
My phone died, man. I just got home.
You're full of shit.
Hey, Kyle.
Yes.
Who's number 0 on the Warriors? Who's the professor looking guy?
Is that Dante DiVincenzo?
Yeah, that's him. That's the professor. Yeah. Yo, this dude just dunked. That shit was funny.
Aubrey, stop.
Ooh, they dunking.
I'm a
Say what's up,
bunny
John.
in the bee.
Sucker.
My feet. Okay.
Cheyenne.
Yo, the professor's running the show. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's our backup PG, right?
Yeah. I think he played at Wichita State. I think that's where I remember him. That's
Well,
crazy.
I'm gonna watch me some YouTube boxers tomorrow.
No, don't do that. That's a bad watch. That'll hurt your eyes.
I like the drama. The You don't want
I'm
to
a
fight shit.
real, I'm a real serious individual, and I'm just like, man, I can't do it.
Huh? Go pee.
Hey, y'all sit down for real. Aubrey, get up here, sit down.
Put your seatbelt on. Yeah, what the heck was that?
Hey, y'all sit down, man. I don't want to have to start yelling at y'all.
Yeah, don't start yelling. Don't yell at the kids. Y'all better be good little girls, so Dad don't have to start yelling.
They don't know how to be good. That's
Y'all don't
one
know how to
thing.
be good. Y'all got to be good.
It's real easy. You just gotta love dad. You just gotta love dad. You gotta listen to dad, and love dad, and mom. Love dad, love mom, listen to mom, listen to dad. It's hard, but it's a good thing. Everything works out.
That's how you be good.
It's hard being good at school too.
Man, my little baby just got in trouble. She want her and her cousin is in the same grade, so they wanted to sit by each other. But the teacher told her no, so she got mad and shit, picking up desks and shit. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
man,
Like,
this is the young one.
yeah, man, she got real like
Oh, you
angry.
threw a yeah, tantrum, man, temper tantrum.
Why
Man, my
why did,
sister
why did the teacher say that she didn't want them sitting next to each other?
because they don't focus when they sit next to each other, bro. They start doing like the most playing and laughing and giggling and shit. So they try and keep them separated.
Yeah, and she threw a temper
Put
tantrum,
that shit
right?
back.
Dang, man. Yeah, those outbursts do happen. You know, outbursts do happen. You know, we all could, work on our tempers. I'm definitely a hothead. I was a real spoiled kid growing up,
What you say?
so
You?
I always gotta watch my temper.
Kyle, what's going on the boxing section, man?
Shit, man, nothing much, man. I'm tired as hell.
You got to work tonight?
I don't know yet. I might take somebody's shift. I don't know.
I'm trying. I'm gonna be at work, so I need you to go live, sir.
Yeah, I can still go live. That ain't got nothing to do with.
No, I need you to be in here engaging.
Oh, okay. He's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
father.
yeah, 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 yeah.
He's my fucking dad.
I actually supposed to do my podcast at 7. I got a couple people said they're gonna come through. So
Yeah, so why the fuck
Females?
do you need me
yeah,
then?
some females. I just
Dude, believe in your podcast. You have a great channel.
I don't have anything to talk about tonight though. That's the problem.
Dude, you're on a channel that never has a topic. Come on, man.
I'm at the cut them Aubrey. Keep playing.
Aubrey, you better be good. Dad's gonna start yelling.
I'm about to, bruh. She be trying me so much that I don't even know.
Don't get a don't don't get a whooping now.
Hey,
All
that's a
right, don't
take the come
don't
get
don't
out
do
and
that.
take this to the garbage can, Shay. Get
Yeah,
out
man.
the front.
Believe in your product, man. You got a great product, cool.
Aubrey, put your shoes back on. Cheyenne, why you take your shoes off?
Better get that bath tonight too, Aubrey. Man, y'all just shooting threes. They can't break a 10-point lead, San Antonio.
What's the score, Steph?
57-47. I
Who
think
up?
like five minutes to go in the second. Yeah, there's a lot of people there right now, man. Shit, it's a lot of people.
Who up right now?
Warriors.
Hey, good job, man. Why you gonna open the back for her then? Just put y'all seatbelts on. Make sure y'all got y'all shoes on and seatbelts.
Man, they just calling all these fouls, though. This would be badass if this was a boxing match. Big fish.
I'm excited about that heavyweight matchup tomorrow, Kyle. It's kind of, I'm tuning in for real, but or that's the most uh, looked fight I want to see. Fucking Steve Kerr. Who's Lamb? Did he come from UCLA? You see that? Yeah, a fast break. Yeah, man.
Hey, Coop,
Back
do
up.
you do Aries Mendes? Coop, you ever eat Aries Mendes?
It sounds like a family restaurant.
Yes, it's famous out here. They know a
Yeah.
producer.
All the kids at home, everybody at home, grandma at home, chilling.
Right, everybody here.
Word.
Yes, I know. What? Say hi.
Hey there, baby.
The apple. Say hi.
Hey there, babe. Who's that? What, like a green apple, red apple?
Yep.
Ooh. Man, you knew. It's funny, man. NBA. Everybody young right now, Kyle, in sports.
Yeah.
There's been a change of the guard here in the last 5 years. Like, I
Man.
remember, like, think about it, like, it looked like Aaron Rodgers might hang it up soon, too. Once he go, that era's done. All the quarterbacks are young now. New rivalries and such.
Yeah.
Same thing in basketball. I think LeBron might be the only one. Him and like a couple other guys from his era.
Stop.
Man, come on, man. Yo, that's classic Steph Curry. You know he's gonna do it. He got that screen. Yeah, and he took it on. Steph Curry, huh?
So, Steph, you work tonight?
I don't have to. I should though. Definitely should. But I do have to work tomorrow for a couple hours. So that's not even work. It's just helping out a friend.
Yeah, I don't work days. So Friday Saturday I'm off, and then I go back, working the nights on Sunday. Definitely. Got some boxing this weekend, though. What do you think about Big Fish and Keith Thurman? As that starts to heat up. I know we've known for a couple months now, a good while now. But what you think about that? I think it's Spurs.
You got a good fight tomorrow, man. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, I am. But I asked you about Big Fish and Keith Thurman.
I mean, it's gonna be an event. I get to see Keith Thurman get his ass beat by my favorite fighter.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. It's gonna be a good fight. I'm really excited to see Big Fish. I want to see what he looks like from last April. Last April, he looked really, really dominant, man. He looked. I mean, that beat down he put on Ugas, man. He put the division on notice. That's the type of performance he had in that fight, man. Like, that's a rough time in there.
Bro,
People want to fuck with him.
Imagine being there, dude.
I know, man. I know. All my before I include you now. All y'all were there. All my boxing friends were there. I was jealous. Jealous for sure. My friends had a suite, dude. They had like 20 people in there, 25. That's the night they met Steven Espinoza face to face. He came in. That's why we get to talk to him all the time. He came there. Kenneth Bahari, boxing writer. He's got the PBC podcast with Michael Rosenthal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. KB, we know KB. So KB's the one who helped pull that off for us. A lot of people came that night. Man, up there. That was the first. That wasn't the first, but that was like the first major event Chicken Talk got together. So everyone was in the building, man. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. That was almost 50K, right? That was a lot of people, man, for the hometown kid. That was freaking awesome, man. So
Hey,
yeah.
So how much was the suite?
It's 5K.
Damn.
Yeah, but we had like 25 people in there. Some people paid a little bit more, but like everyone paid like 170 to 200 bucks. Really, it was 150, I think, from everybody. But again, more people put down, like some main heads put down a lot. We got a lot of not old folks, but like I got some older folks in that group.
So basically, if it's 10 of us, we do 500 each. We good to go.
Yeah, we good to go. I'll do that. And I'm sure more of us would, like some of us, like some old, OGs would throw in more. Even though it should be us young guys. But I know the old heads, if you get some really old heads in there, we can make it happen. It's nice too. Like you could probably fit like 35 people in that joint, and like 10 to 15 of us like comfortable. We got everything we need: bathrooms, TVs, all that drink in there. Everyone had all the drink in there. Everyone was drunk and fuck. I got this one guy, Health. We call him Pound Away. And Pound Away is drunk as fuck. But he's always drunk. Him and his wife. His wife is cool too. Like they all cool peoples. Yeah, people brought their wives, everything. Everyone. That was an event. I was really jealous, man. I missed that. My brother's the one who fucked me over because like we were gonna put down in on it, right? And at the last month, he was like, "Oh man, I can't." And I was like, "Gee," and I really wanted him to meet everybody. I was like, "Dog, come on, man." And we
Does
missed out.
Monster dropping his belts and moving up the weight open the door for him to fight Blood that y'all saying he don't want to fight?
We'll see about that ass whooping he want to get. I think he's gonna try to fight
Listen,
MJ though.
I'm not gonna
Say
lie,
again.
Monster is good, bro.
Say again. Who are you talking about?
Monster Inoue. He dropped his belts at 118 and moved up to
Yeah,
122,
yeah,
right?
yep,
So
yes,
does that open the door for him to fight the boy that y'all saying he don't want to fight? Is it Fulton?
yeah, cool boy. Well, there's word that he's already petitioned for one of Cool Boy's belts. So yeah.
If
We
if
shall see, man. We shall see. We shall
if
see.
the boy fight like the boy that we watched fight last weekend, then it might be a bad day for him too.
Uh, I mean, yeah, you're right, Coop. Like, that could happen, but not. What's up?
Cal be so high on these Philadelphia fighters. You think
No,
he
Cool
up
Boy
for it?
really liked that, and like I got to interview him, like, but he really liked that. He's a excellent fighter, and you know, one of the best American fighters that we got for sure. Like for sure, like proven, uh, tried and tested. Like he's one of the best for sure. He's really talented. He recently, when I say recently, as the last 2 years since the pandemic, he changed his whole style, and he's beat 7 straight undefeated fighters for different champions. He's unified, like crazy, man, crazy. He's a real talent to reckon with. I hope he fights Figueroa soon because I kind of want to see how he would look at 126. I think he could probably get dang near pretty close to going undisputed in featherweight. I think he'll beat everybody at featherweight. He'll beat them all at featherweight. Yeah.
So you think he got smoke for my boy Monsters?
Yeah. But when I say I'm torn, like Naya Inoue, man, he's one of my favorite fighters. Like in all of boxing, he's up there with Big Fish and Javante. But I don't I was gonna say with those guys, but like he's a real good talent too, though. Coop, he's really good. He's a
Get the
smart boxer,
bags.
man. He's a smart boxer though. He kind of
Is the
actually
power
fights.
out?
I hope not. Shit, hit
It
that
looks
power
hella
box.
dark over here.
Hit that power box. Oh, you talking about over there? I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
your house.
No, hell no, not my house.
Uh, no, not. He's a special talent,
Aubrey,
Coop.
close the door.
He's special talent. Special talent. And then not
Mm.
only is he a special talent, man, like he's every bit as advertised when it comes to knockout power.
Yeah,
Like,
right. He got knockout power at 122. Do you think it'll? I
yeah, he
mean,
will.
at 118.
No, he will, because he's going to be fighting closer to his normal weight. He probably walks around like 135, man.
Mm.
135, out of shape, like 140 pounds, something like that, if I'm guessing, right? But he's, you know. But let me, I don't know. I'm really kind of torn between that.
Mm.
I think both guys wins that fight. Um, I lean more towards Naoya just because, like, you can't discredit anyone with knockout power, man. Those guys, and with his type of power, like that type of power could fight in any era because he could put you to sleep. So I generally like don't go against guys like that. But I know Cool Boy could fucking beat him any day of the week, any day of the week, 9 times out of 10. Um, that's probably like that's a good rematch fight right there. It's a good
Mm.
rematch fight right there. Like the first one will be classic, and then the
So
second
it could
one
go 2 or 3.
will be even better. Yeah, almost maybe even 3, but definitely for sure rematch type of style fights like that. That'd be because those are two really good guys. One guy coming up in weight, and let me say this too also about Nalia. So like Nalia, he's trying to do that thing like Canelo, like Javante, like Lomachenko. You know how they fought in all those divisions and got championships in those divisions? or even
Yeah.
Bud at that. That's what he's trying to do too. So he's gonna keep moving up and looking for the challenge and trying to fight guys with belts.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do because he's only got 20 fights. He's only got 25. He's already a 3 divisional champ plus undisputed. So he's trying to do that whole type of thing. Like, you know, what's that? Like he won't be fighting for a long time. So
Yeah.
he's trying to get a lot of trophies and accolades right now.
Get in
Hey
and get
Steph.
out.
Who's that? What's up, KP?
Hey, that reminds me, them dudes at 122, 118. The last time we seen a guy do that was probably Nonito and
Yeah,
Rigondeaux. And
probably. Yeah, those two. Yeah,
if you go back, if you really go back and pay attention, 122 was some of the best fights that we ever had. Morales
yeah.
and Barrera was at 122. Remember that?
I just got distracted. I saw this black ballerina. Ain't nothing like one of those, man. Hell yeah. Yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
dude, you
for
seen the
sure.
unicorn?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Well, almost damn near.
Morales.
Yeah, damn near, because she was
Yeah,
chocolate and beautiful.
yeah. Morales and Barrera 122. But Fulton versus Inoue, I can see that being multiple fights. But I like Fulton in the fight, bigger guy. Um, I think Figueroa is better than anything that Inoue has seen. But Inoue is a good fighter. Inoue is a
Yeah,
good
he's a
fighter.
special talent. He's a very special talent. He's a very special talent. He's when I compare him to Javante in this sense, like what they do, man, they're so twitchy, explosive, good, right? Like they can pack a punch in small areas, kind of like Better Beef. But like what they do is they'll size you up first, right? They size you up, quickly download some data, and then just start releasing on your ass. And basically, Naia's case is that the guys at 118 who are generally bigger than him can't take his power. Like he always sizes them up, and he'll see what they can do. He'll take a little bit, and then once he feels like he's got you, he'll start releasing, and then you're like they're done. Obviously, he's undefeated. Like
Yeah,
none of them could
he's
withstand that power.
he's a
So
good
he's a
yeah
really smart boxer. He's a really smart boxer, man.
he's a good fighter. I just think he gets hit too much, especially at 122. I don't.
I don't
Figueroa.
know.
I think
Uh,
Figueroa would be a worse nightmare for him because he throws so many punches. If Figueroa
see,
stayed there,
I actually thought for the longest, this is like 2 years ago. I thought Danny Roman would be a good uh, like intro to 122 for in a way because Danny's a really good fighter, man. His problem is athleticism. Like if you just are gonna be quickly
ain't that
faster to
one that
punch than
Steph?
him,
Ain't that the one
yeah, yeah,
Steph
yeah,
just
yeah,
beat?
yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's a former unified champ, man. No, don't get it twisted. That
Yeah,
like
yeah. I know he's unified. Yeah, he was
like
unified.
no, but
Yeah,
he's a really good boxer. Cool Boy's just that much better than him. That's all that was. He's just that much better
yeah.
than him. But what I'm saying
Cool
is the
Boy's better than a
styles.
lot of people.
Like if you box him with Roman right, he's able to figure you out and start his boxing skill. IQ's up there. So I always thought that was a good matchup for him. But I'm already like kind of forgetting how I brought that in here. Um, no, I mean, he's just a special fighter, man. He's a really, really special fighter. Really, really, really special fighter. And frankly, the father's blessed him with power. He can get you up out of there. If you heard me earlier, I said those guys, they could fight in any era because they could put you to sleep, like sleep. So we shall see, man. But I know Cool Boy is really that good, every bit as advertised, and is one of the best boxers in all of weight classes walking this earth too. He's one of the best American faces we got, man. That we got right now. Cool Boy's a real one. Great, great guy, great fighter, man, great fighter. I remember that all access with him going to Figueroa. Shit, man, I fucking teared up then, man. Like Cool Boy is, he dedicated, man, dedicated. Try and do the best. Trying to be the best. Ooh, who is that? Is that Julius Randle? Damn. Yeah, yeah, that was. Ooh. Yeah. The Knicks.
The Knicks. That's crazy. Who was that? Oh yeah. CJ. Call him, baby. Yeah, I remember the days when, man, one of my favorite backcourts. I was a big Kmart and Kalo tandem. Kyle Lowry and Kevin Martin. Man, I used to love that tandem. Yeah, for sure, Coop. We got in the building. Rob G. AJ. AJ, you think I'm bland, dog? Yeah, that's fine, man. Everybody ain't gonna like you, man. That's cool. I'm me, man. I can't change that. I can change that, but I like me. I'm into what I'm into. I do what I do.
What's up, stuff, man? What's up with your boys this Monday night, man? What you thinking? You feeling good about it?
I'm feeling really good about it. To me, it's going to come down to a coaching battle. Coach is going to really have to coach the boys up, and they're going to have a really good game plan, A, B, and C. And don't let up on that shit, because right now in Tampa Bay coaching, and their injuries, they just don't got it. So you can't let a team who don't got it beat you, man. They don't even score 20 points a game. So, come on, man. Come on, man.
So the thing they just can't. They ain't got enough offense.
Right. Like they don't, and then but this is the playoffs, man. The intensity is different, and it should be a wild one, man. It should be a wild one. Like, I'm expecting that, no doubt.
All right. Well, it should be a good one.
That. Yeah.
They moved that's Monday night, right? That's a Monday night game.
Yes, sir. Real fast. Yeah, Rob G, I know, man. But the cool part now, Rob G, is that Spence is fighting soon, man. So I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna support that. It's gonna be heavy in the DFW area, man. For the around that time this spring, shit gonna be popping, man. Shit gonna be popping. It's gonna be like 82, 78, good weather like that. Get cool at night. It's gonna hoes gonna come out. That and Caleb and David. But yeah, Pittsburgh, go ahead, man. That football.
So they got an official date for Spence. He got an official date.
Not yet. Nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
But those, what came out this week was just the prequel, right? So,
right.
Long as nothing happens to either or guy, that should be coming.
All right. Yeah, that'd be interesting, man. Promotion for it should be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a good card, man, because given Spence's last outing with those negotiations, a lot of people sat out too. So hopefully they pack the card with some good fights. Even the prequels, man, like the prelims, that should be even good, man. There should be some good fights on that. So I'm interested. We were just talking about that a few moments ago, where I'm just really excited to see that fight and then see what Big Fish looks like coming from almost a year ago. And his last time we saw him, man, he put the 147 division on notice. Like, I don't know if no one could beat that version at 147. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Like, he beat the shit out of Ugas, man. Like, beat the shit out of that man.
Yeah. I mean, but did you see the zone losing almost $2 billion last year? Something crazy like that, man.
I mean, hey, whatever.
I mean, I think it's weird that you never hear nobody. Only company going out of business is BBC. But all these other companies, voice look companies, get all these issues. But it's just weird.
But you know what's funny about that? Strange. You know what's funny about that? Like, the only people I hear that from are like haters. I don't really hear that. I don't hear that from confirmed, accredited, assured, voices and like tabloids, things like that. I hear us saying that. People like you do, No, I'm for real. Like,
I know you're right. Right.
Like, give me one accreditation who's ever said that PBC is in any type of financial trouble.
Yeah, but you got these dudes. They really believe that crap. They don't even realize that they're getting that crap from Eddie Hearn. That's where all that stuff started when all his fighters went over and he was running around saying that the guy's a promoter and they're gonna be out of business in a couple months. And he started pushing that narrative out on your boy. What's the guy from Top Rank? What's his name? Started pushing that, and then the menus got on the internet just started pushing it crazy. People really believe that crap. They believe that they can't put on fight cards because they ain't got money. They believe that they got the whole they got the whole fights back because they ain't got money. But yet the guys who initially started this crap, they're the ones going looking like they're not looking so good financially. Because the zone, I don't know if people know, they was trying to go public, but they can't obviously now because the shit looks fucking bad. Like they lost too much money.
Huh.
So I mean, you just the narratives that get scanned and people don't even know where this crap comes from. It's sickening, man. And you can't even make people understand the stuff that they say is just ridiculous.
I see. Yeah, man. And then part 2 to that too. Like, man, I don't even pay attention to the zone.
Me neither.
I
Me neither.
I used to support them. Like, I'm one of the original inaugural purchases. Like, I remember when their shit was $10. I watched it go to 17, then 20, and then I always tell people this. I only bought the zone because I wanted to see Devin Haney and Canelo fight. So, and then occasionally watch whatever they got. But then it got to a point to where like I don't watch UK boxing, man, because I just think those guys suck. I think every last one of them sucks. I think that's some of the worst boxing. Like, I can't believe people like say that like some of those guys are good. I'm like, these guys suck, dude. Like, what are we watching? Like, even their big fights, like the big fights, I'm like, man, these guys suck. Like, what is this?
Oh my god! Tell us how you really feel, stuff, man.
So like, what was that? Like, maybe it had to been maybe 6 months ago, maybe 7 months ago. I finally stopped paying for that shit. I was like, you know what, man? I don't even watch this shit. It was one of the apps I got rid of and stopped paying for. So I was like, yeah. So now when you tell me about they losing $2 and $6 and $10 billion, I'm like, man, all right, okay, word.
Yeah, a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread to lose in a year, man. A lot of money. And there's multiple outlets credible with their reporting that stuff. It ain't just internet nonsense. So it is what it is. You ain't here down here disputing that.
Yeah, well, I mean, now I'm gonna try to be encourageable for the zone. They're a worldwide sports engine. Like, they do more than just boxing. So like, that's probably where they're really hurting. I don't think they're hurting necessarily because of boxing. I just think they're hurting because like no one gives a shit about their sports engine because they have all this other shit. And I'm like, yeah.
I mean,
so fuck 'em.
But I mean, if you overpay for something and then you can't recoup your money back, whatever it is, I mean, clearly you're not doing something right. I mean, and it brings down the whole ship. Like, you can't have a hole in the ship anywhere and the thing stay afloat. And clearly, if they got some big glaring holes, if they're losing that kind of money, billions of dollars a year, that's not good.
Sorry. Yeah. You're right.
Billions yearly, that's not good. I mean, but you never, I don't know stuff. To me, I'm like you, I don't care either way. I only bring it up because people had this stick about PBC, and whenever you talk about Errol and certain fighters, like, one guy represents a whole promotional company, and that doesn't happen with anybody else. It's fucking insane. It's nuts.
Yeah.
And nobody else is.
My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've heard those arguments from you, and you make that point yet, and people gloss over that because that's what it's about, And if you heard me the other night when, a couple of nights ago, I had a lot to say about that Spence Crawford shit. I usually don't because I really don't like that subject. Not because of the fighters. It's just like, it's nonsense, man. That stuff is nonsense, man. That stuff is, a lot of it, 50% of it is made up. Where it's just like, what the fuck are we talking about? That's not even how the rules even, like, we play by the rules, right? So, like, whatever. But anywho, Yeah, I just think people don't like. I think people don't like Big Fish, man. I think they don't like
Yeah,
him, so they don't like everything else as a whole and like what he kind of commands and represents. It's weird. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. Like, listen to Centos the other night, man. I was like, dog, your arguments suck. Like every last one of them. Every last one of them, man. It's all. I get it. I get it. Like you feel for people, the fighter, but like we all know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, man. Don't even care about it.
yeah. I mean, I don't even want to go.
That
I
shit's
just think
terrible.
some things are factual, and the things that are being interjected are just nonsensical. It just doesn't like just the idea that okay, Crawford said he's ready to fight. Yeah, he said that last year, the whole year. What did that mean? Like, what's that mean? What's that mean? It's not like you got to get a contract signed for somebody to fight. Like it's crazy arguments that we were having. It's just like, what are we doing?
I don't know, man. I don't know, B. That was crazy. It was crazy. It was
What?
crazy. It's crazy.
Whatever, man.
And you know,
Anytime you think of that Crawford stuff, man, it's almost like you could be cool with somebody, but then they just go straight off the deep end with it, and they start bringing up all this stuff that has nothing to like all these scenarios that have nothing to do with anything. It's like you got to
right.
take the longest way home, and you got to ride a bicycle instead of driving a car. Like that shit is slow and fucking painful, and it's long. It's like, what are you doing?
You know, I heard someone say this the other night, and it summed it up for me. It sums it up with how I think about the situation. Like, and if I'm really being honest with myself, and if I'm really being honest with the situation, like, what's that? Like, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I don't understand about this situation? Like, all the pressure and all the dislike, or everything. I can't even speak. Let's just say if you're a spinster tractor, right? All the stuff that you say about him, I don't know why they don't apply that to Bud and be like, hey,
No.
man, why don't you fight this guy? Like, it looks like you lost on the whole money thing, but you said you want to prove to the world to showcase your skills against the best, and you would do that no matter what, no, regardless about the money. If it's not about the money, so just fight this guy. They never say that though. They never say that. They just keep saying Spence this and Spence that. I'm just like, well, okay, well,
I don't know, man. I was very optimistic after for a while. Now I'm in your camp. I just don't. I'm over it because I just don't think it's ever happened. That dude don't want that. I just don't think the dude wants it. And it's hard for me to believe it any other way because it's just too many times.
Hey, Pittsburgh,
my
are you
my bad.
do you have Coop's YouTube channel?
Nah, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Drop the link in the chat. Step
Yeah,
back, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Is he
Coop
going
will not.
live?
He's about to.
Gotcha.
Hey, Coop, put your. It's cool. I hope he listening. Put your link in the chat, Coop.
Hold on. Let
Oh,
me.
I'm calling him right now.
Yeah. 1 sec, Pittsburgh. Man, my voice is so high pitched on fucking camera. Oh man,
Get you another mic, man.
it'd be messing with people, man. That shit's hilarious. They like, man, what's up with this nigga, man?
Oh my
Shit.
god.
I'm a goofy ass guy though, man. I'm a goof troop, man. Like I be messing around.
Hey man, we got a lot of good news, man. You got a lot of fights this weekend. That CPI number came out, which was good. That's the computer suitable price number. If you want to look it
Right.
up, you can, Steph. You probably should.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a free
familiar.
report.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
familiar.
free.
I follow the report. I follow the markets, things like that.
Yeah. Well, that report it breaks down in detail the commodities like energy outsources, gas, fuel, how much it went up.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Pitt, like, right now we're in like a gray area right now as far as, let's just say commodities like, gas thing, some durables, things like that. And if I could guess for an economist or advisory, I would just say that, they're trying to price everything in, even though we still need a lot of work to be done as far as rates go. We shall see. Because of whether you want to admit it or not, we're in a recession, but there's still some damage to come. So you know how people are. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes and no.
Just
yeah,
it's
if
yes
you
and
look
no.
at last year's report, this one is down. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's down. It's only up. It's still bad. It's still not good. It's just not 9% that we're up. As far as inflation, we're at what 5 or 6. So now 5 or 6 look a lot better than 9. We still ain't good. And then they're talking about not raising interest rates. Only a quarter of a percent this month. Knows what they're gonna do going forward. But the idea to just keep on this endless cycle of just raising interest rates every month, that gives you a little bit of relief right here.
Yeah. And then me personally, Pittsburgh, I just my main metric I would say is like the 3, 5, and 10-year yields. Because that's basically kind of what it is. Where how should I say? Where the definition of it, where we're borrowing from the government, or basically the government's giving to us, but we're borrowing from them, giving back. It's just a musical chair list between those two, and if one of those gets lopsided, that's when I kind of get worried. But other than that, I mean, the USA, man, is blessed. I mean, it's blessed, man. This economy is on fire, and I would say the rest of the world has done, at least some of our allies, top allies, they've done a really nice job too on the bounce back from the pandemic. Especially Japan, like especially, let's just say them mostly. They've done a nice job, and there's the European Union still trying to catch up a little bit. I feel for them because of that silly war going on right now, but no.
That's the difference. Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
I'm just always trying to be. I'm just always trying to be positive about it, though, man. Because I mean, for everything to work together, man, I understand that everything is complex, and it has a lot of different avenues and areas that it, whether it's differential or helps it. But regardless, if you really want to see success, man, everyone has to chip in and help out. Everybody. And I know that's not. I know that's not the case, though. I know that's not the case, though. I understand that.
But your bonds too have went down. So the interest rates for the bonds, they dropped last month. They dropped a little bit this month. So it's a little bit encouraging as far as like investing in stocks. So people start pumping a lot of money in those bonds. That's not good. That means people trying to get the hell out of the market. They're trying to find some safety. So that's good for everybody as far as your pensions, your retirements, all of that shit. Because if you try to retire last year or the last 2 years, man, ouch. Especially last year. Last year, this year, man, you lost a lot of money. Even if you were the
Yeah.
safe shit.
Well, you know, and
So
that's where
that's encouraging.
yeah, but that's where that a little earlier when I was saying that like there's kind of two different views on that because for the longest we could argue that it was a supply and demand issue kind of balance there, or was it incumbent of us to kind of basically destroy our own economy? There's that argument going on. So you're right, it was a turbulent time if you were trying to retire and if you didn't have all your ducks lined up. That's why basically, man, like now I'm coming down to the civil level, us. Like that's why it's really important for us to always be saving money and be saving it in different areas, investing and all that kind of good stuff. Real estate, that's all one something else. But I'm just saying as a whole, be saving your money, man, because that's how you have a healthy ecosystem in the first place to even do work and be tried that way. So, and that's just normal behavior, man. Normal behavior. It's just it is like mind blowing when you start digging into that stuff. Not necessarily, but it's like it is because like if you haven't been doing that, but that's what it's always been. If you catch my
Yeah.
drift.
I mean, the biggest problem that we have, like, especially our generation and the newer generations, is most people have an unhealthy relationship with money. And by the time they figure this shit out, they're long in the tooth, where they could have been doing this shit years ago. And a lot of this stuff ain't that complicated. People they do that whole
That's exactly
scenario
what I
thing
mean.
like we were talking about Crawford, where they just make shit so complicated. And it just turns into excuses on why. You got all these fucking excuses. It's all this crap going on. Where if the earlier you start, the less you need. The later you start, the more you need. Because now you got less working years ahead of you. You start in your 20s, life is a lot easier. If you do $2,000 a month of just saving, and by the time you get to 30 and 40, that $2,000 is astronomically overleaped everything, depending on what you were investing in. Because like even if you look at Tesla, you look at let's say Tesla in the last 10 years, I think that stock is up 5,000%. So let's just say you put $2,000 in there when they stay open, or somewhere around there. You're at $100,000. How are you losing? There's tons of companies that are out there like that are really good companies. You can see the concept, you can see the vision where they're front runners, not some shit that somebody just hoping and wishing and praying on. And then that's just what it is, because you can only save so much money. And the problem now is like when you save money, the banks don't literally give you nothing for your savings. So you're losing money because you're not keeping up with inflation. Because inflation is 7% a year. So if you're not keeping up with that 7, you're literally losing. You're giving somebody money that you're not even keeping up with the original value of. So I mean, you have to. If you're not in stocks, you need to be in real estate, or a combination or two. Something needs to give with our whole psychology with money and healthiness with it. Where like we'll invest money and we have to make a return immediately, but then you'll go buy $200-300 pair of shoes and think nothing of it. That money's going down the drain, or you'll go buy $1,000 on a fucking video system, play video games that you're literally losing time and money. Got no problem with that. None.
Right. Totally.
So I mean, people just gotta find their own niche with all of this stuff. Like it's like there's no one way to save money with stocks. There's no one way to do it with real estate because that's just the generality of it. Once you get in there, there's so many nuances in there till it's not even funny of different ways to do it. It's not like one monolithic way to do it. It's all based on what you want to do, how deep you want to go, how safe you want to be, what kind of risk you can tolerate. Because you can be in there and be super safe. You can be in there and be super risky. I mean, it just depends or find some level in between. It's up to you what you do, but to not be in there, you're denying yourself and your future any gains that you make now or any money that you may think that you're saving now. You're only losing in the long.
What's good, L Dub? Just talking a little numbers, man. Totally, yeah. No, I agree, Pittsburgh. I agree totally, man. Totally. Kind of rewinding back a little bit, and
Hey,
I
is
was just
Coop up? Did you check Cooper's channel out?
Yeah, no, he put it in there. He
Is
put
it
it in
no?
his.
Is he over there? We're gonna go over there. Is he over there now?
No, he said he's starting at 7, so another like
Oh,
35
okay,
minutes.
okay,
Yeah, another
okay.
like 35 minutes.
Go ahead.
What was I saying? Yeah, from pandemic and on, man, one of the stock options I've always been interested in is the chip sector, microchips. There's a ton, that's, and because the infrastructure of that on, just building on that would be amazing, man, in a 10-year run. And that's where the future is going. I mean, just take the transportation sector, where like Tesla or any of these EV cars, they're putting down the stations for them, basically the charge ports for them, and then just microchips that go into phones, microchips that go into vacuum cleaners, anything and everything, man. So I was really into that, still into that heavily.
But right now you got I don't know if you've seen it, like within the last month, QuantumScape just sent out a production type of
And
battery.
And they're building all the plants right now for all this stuff, for even different type of needs and goods on where they come from, like the source. So that's crazy. Not crazy, but like it's a good thing.
It is. It is. I mean, you still got stuff you can get on the floor of. Like I was saying, at QuantumScape, they do the solid state battery, which that's still in production type. They still haven't factored everything out right now. But that battery, when they eventually get it working and running, that battery will charge anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. You should get an 80% charge. And to me, right now, that's a big barrier for people with those EVs is the batteries. Number one, it takes a long time to charge when you're away from your house, even at your house. And that battery, it has a different material in it that's drier. So it's less likely that it'll even catch on fire. It charges a lot faster and it sustains longer charges. I mean, it's still in the production type, and they're talking 2024, end of 2024 is their prediction. But that company is backed up by Microsoft, and not Microsoft, Bill Gates himself put a lot of money into that, and Volkswagen put a lot of money. They're the original contributors into that. And then they went public now as a publicly traded company. So there's still fractures of like moving forward technology where you still see like the potential for growth there. Even now to where we've gotten to. And artificial intelligence is big too, because even with those chips, like NVIDIA, who's mostly known for their gaming chips for the PC, they have a big platform with the metaverse and artificial intelligence. They got something called Omniverse. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, like the production of where we are, it's like getting to the very beginning of a lot of this stuff. Artificial intelligence, AI,
yeah, but
just different phases of that stuff.
Right. And what's going to help that, and what's always going to help that explode that type of tech is, look, man, that's all coding. So the better people get at that, the best versions of that stuff is going to come out. And which is what, finite, just mimicking. Think how your phone looks at you and opens up. Think, remote control, things like that. There won't be anything like outworldly, but like, stuff that we can control and pretty much plug into. So the better the coding gets and those type of complexities, I like to use that word because you got to think about how it's built up and broken down. The better we get at that, the better that stuff will be. And kind of going back to the battery stuff, same thing. Yeah, and that's kind of the knock on EV cars. So the better they get with battery and battery technology, it will be better. That stuff will get better. But I mean, gosh, it's not like people are driving 300 miles a day, man. I mean, it's funny. I always hear like commenters bring that point up, and I'm like, dog, like, what do you do? And they tell me, and I'm like, so you're not driving 300 fucking miles a day? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? This is like, and then also, like I said, like the infrastructure has to even, they're still building the infrastructure, laying down the network.
think the polls and all the circuits that it has to travel. So that's why I said, and guess what controls all that? The chips.
Yeah. To a point, you also got like a company like Broadcom. Broadcom
In
does all the
Pittsburgh.
yeah.
Do you get his? You got his YouTube channel?
Yeah, I got it. Is he laughing? He's not. He said 8 o'clock. Want to get off and wait on him?
We going. We about to go. He going on at 7, I think.
Yeah, but he's 2 hours ahead of me.
I gotta end mine because I got all these kids, man. I've been at work all day.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll go over there.
You got it, Pittsburgh? For sure, you got it?
Yeah, I got it for sure. I got it for sure.
I'll see you then, brother.
So John gonna go live in a minute. The link is pinned up in the comments. So y'all head over to his channel.
All right, cool. All right.
Holler.
Holler.